start sending us your video from your streaming software to go live. That's what I'm trying to do. How do I connect? Okay. Oh, we are live. So if I change this, what if I can pause the streaming? Can't just pause it, right? I'll be right back. Pause it, right? All right. Well, let's see if our friends are in there yet. Let's go spectate. Let's go to Friday Night Blitz. Oh, gotta get on the chat. Gotta get on the chat. All right. Well, let's see if our friends are in there yet.
Yeah, I think that the one real weakness of their position here is that they don't have. Not they. Japan does not have any pressure on Moscow. If there was like a 20-unit Kazakh stack right now, we wouldn't be playing this game right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really, Germany's the only one with pressure right now.
You can
Um,
see that Japan doesn't even have like units inbound really. They've got some, but not as many as you want right now.
Hey
yeah.
guys, can you hear
Hey,
me?
what's
Hello.
up, Roche?
All
What's
right.
going on?
Hey, not much. I figured it out. We're actually live streaming.
Nice.
Oh, we are live streaming.
Yeah, go to YouTube. Check it out.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Cool.
All right. So what did I
So,
miss?
was
What?
it a hard fix?
No, I just had to watch a video.
Nothing really. Gamia and I were talking about. Basically, I was recapping what you and I spoke about on Monday.
Okay. Which is what I forgot all about. I
So
forgot all that.
I didn't have to finish describing it to him. He understood it before I even finished it. He knew what was going on.
Oh, okay. So let's go. Oh, who's that?
I think we're still waiting on
Oh,
Shaky.
we are.
Oh,
Okay.
here he is.
Hey, John.
Hey, what's
I was
going
just
on?
saying we were waiting on you, and then you showed up.
Oh yeah, because I thought we met until half past the hour for your schedule, you know.
It is.
Yeah, no,
Oh
it
yeah.
is half past the hour actually. But I
And
was here a little bit early.
Shaky, we're live streaming too.
Cool. Hey.
Hey. All right.
So,
So
what's Roach been up to?
well,
Yeah, we diving right in.
yep, we're diving right in. Welcome everybody to the DCMC Gaming Channel. I don't know if when I'm streaming I'm recording too. If I'm not, I'll apologize for not posting the video after the
I
fact,
assume you are.
but I think I am. It said DVR clicked, so it was clicked on the radio tab. This is my very first stream, folks. Well, my second attempt at streaming. First one didn't go off so well.
I'm gonna do a revolutionary 4 infantry buy. Um, do I want to do 2 infantry, 2 artillery? I kind of want to save the 2 IPC for next turn.
Next turn.
Well, I like the artillery buy.
I feel like I don't need artillery right now.
Germany when we take Moscow.
I don't need artillery right now. I have 4 artillery. I don't need more. I'm not going to be using 4 artillery this turn.
Okay. All right.
At least I don't think I am.
So you're gonna take Vologda back, right, with one guy?
No real reason not to.
Yeah.
I think what did we say was best for this Roche?
What?
2 infant art and a fighter to take back West Russia.
That's way overkill.
Well, not necessarily because we really have to take it.
Yeah, you have.
We really have to take it. Like if this battle doesn't succeed and we don't cap it, it's going to be a
Yeah,
problem.
you got to stop those tanks getting into Karelia.
Um,
Well, I mean, they just get through our non-combat, so.
Oh, that's true.
I'll send 1 infantry, or so I'll send 1 artillery, 2 infantry. I guess that is above 90%.
Oh shit, he's right. Yeah, they can get through a non-combat.
Well, that's fine,
Didn't
but
even think of that.
they could no, they can get through a non-combat. That's why I like the extra 2 artillery buy, because then you could have hit Caucasus. Well, maybe I don't know. It would have been still close.
No way. No.
That one plane, that one Russian plane.
I traded for like 3 Japan planes. I'm okay with that trade.
That is true. To be fair.
I mean, actually, not as good at a trade as you might think, but I think that's okay. Who knows? A Russian plane with 3 Japan planes? Random thoughts. Okay. Anything really else here?
No,
I
no.
could take Kazakh.
I don't
Want to take Kazakh?
think you can actually.
Yeah, no, Britain will take. Yeah, Britain will take it. You're gonna start
Yeah,
spreading too thin if you.
you want the UK to take it.
Yeah,
All right.
Russia will get it.
I think these are acceptable odds on West Russia,
Yeah.
especially since I don't really see. I mean, yeah, because just he can move it on non-combat. So
But if he does move all those tanks up, he's gonna have to defeat it on non-combat, and that might make him use 4 ground units that are not tanks to take it. So then, if he does shoot those tanks up to Karelia, now you're looking at there's only like 14 units left. Oh
nah,
no, he'll
they'll just
produce
land.
circa.
They'll just land
Yeah, planes.
5 Japan fighters there, and I'm not gonna be able to take it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
I'm being overly optimistic here.
Yeah, I think that we should have canned this game and started in one, but I'm happy to play that.
Yeah, it's not over yet. I mean, they definitely have the edge, but
I'd say this is probably
Nice.
20.
Nice. Nice. No hitbacks. Nice.
beautiful.
I don't think it really quite matters if I had 1 infantry or all units, but certainly exciting moves. Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah.
we are
30 seconds.
not repairing Karelia because we are staying in Karelia.
You're gonna stay in Karelia, you said?
We are not.
He's gonna do what? Yeah, they're gonna converge on West Russia.
Yeah.
That's fine. We ran the numbers.
Wait, we were allowed to use calculators?
Offline, you're allowed
During the
to.
week, you are.
Yeah, during the break, yeah.
I was unaware of that.
Ronald, are you still with us?
Yep.
With the artillery, we're only able to get 13 units.
Yeah, so I think what we do is we get 3 artillery in Caucasus and 4 in Germany, and then the rest infantry.
Yeah, which leaves
That
us
gets
with
us
6
how many?
infantry. 6.
Yeah.
So we're going to have 9 units of this improvement.
I think that's fine. Berlin's gonna be safe.
Okay. Now, let's start with their very first talking point. You are not going to cap Kazakh because we are going to take it.
Yeah. That was also probably my thought, actually. I would be surprised if Germany didn't take the foray.
Now, how many tanks to send to West Russia? Question.
All the tanks.
So send all the rest of the artillery for sure. Let's see.
What? 4 tanks? That's going to leave
That's
us.
probably too many. Let's see, we're sending what, 21 there right now? I think we should send 20 guys total right now to
one for your
West Russia.
16, 17, 18, 19, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, 21 units in Caucasus. Plus the 3 things.
Well, we're going to be pulling 3 tanks, right? So maybe even one less infantry coming from.
Maybe we'll pull only 2. Now that I'm seeing it. Well, let's see what these traits are. 2 here. 1. Yeah. Think I should use an artillery for Northwest, or you think it's not really good artillery?
No. I think just 2 infantry, 2 planes is fine.
Well, it'd be 1.
Or 1 plane.
It's not good enough for your artillery. Actually, I don't think that's a really safe battle.
I'm alright with this. I mean, if we fail to cap Northwest Europe, it's 2 IPC. It's not the end of the world.
True, true.
Okay, and I think that's everything we talked about, right?
Yeah, so this is gonna leave us with 18 guys, or 21 guys in Caucasus and Plains in appointment, right?
And assume we take 2 hits, so we'll have 17 West Russia.
Well, I would send another one up to
Oh,
West Russia, make it, yeah.
I don't know why that guy. Oh, you know what? Because I canceled the infantry that I meant to cancel from coming from Caucasus.
Okay. Yeah, no, this looks good to me.
I'm sorry, I can't decide on the last infantry. I want to use them or not.
Come on, Algerians.
Um, well, if we stick 20 in there, it's still leaving us with 20 in Caucasus, and I don't think he can really afford to attack either of the stacks.
BRB.
I think that's fine, and I think if we sustain a hit, I think we send another one to non-com.
Okay. Send it?
Well, and you're probably
I think so.
expecting to take a hit here, so.
Yeah, but there's a sizable chance we don't.
Sure. Sizable chance you take 2 hits, or 3.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about sizable on that.
We can.
Come on, Persians.
Okay.
Yes!
Ooh.
Wow.
Go
Ah,
Persians.
right.
That's all right. We'll still take it.
Only barely.
Good thing we sent that extra infantry at the last minute.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do this one because I don't feel good about this one. Come on, infantry. Ooh. Oh, we got wiped.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
All right, let's do this other little one. That's kind of important. All right, we got it.
See, we need you guys to have, like, this kind of not great RNG for the next few rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really kind of the rest of the game.
Keeping it up.
We cleared Algeria. That's cool.
So again, only barely.
Still making profits. Trades.
Yep.
If we're barely winning, we're still not getting profits. That's okay.
True.
Cleared it in one swoop. And only. Okay. Okay. So, bye bye, France. It was fun knowing you. So, what is that? 12, first working since 1819.
I think send 4 tanks back at this point.
Well, I'm not comfortable with that number. Compromising with 3.
You don't think so? How many guys are we gonna have in Caucasus after this? We'll still have 20 if you send
21.
another tank.
21.
Yeah, I think send another tank. We'll still have 20. It means that he can't take it without losing Moscow.
But each tank we send away is a tank that can't reach Moscow.
That's fine. I don't think we're going for timing on Russia next turn, unless he gives it to us.
Okay, next question. should I just be going to Poland instead? Why do I think I have to go
Yeah,
Bulgaria?
so I think Poland's better because we did get the Baltic states. So
I'm not sure why. I thought I had to be Bulgaria.
I think it looked less safe when you had infantry in Baltic.
Okay, I think a pretty good turn overall.
Yeah,
We
I'll take it.
denied a lot of UK options. Let's not forget this A. Oh, two A. So,
All right, that looks good to me.
Senate. Alrighty. 42.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can remove that.
I should be right back. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Is there a 1-2 on Berlin? We can send 10 infantry, or 9 infantry and an artillery,
No.
No.
2 fighters.
And Japan can send one.
Yeah, I don't think there
I think
is.
we have
And-
more guys in Berlin than you can send in the 1-2 combined.
Yeah, there's no. It's there's no 1-2 punch.
All right. So maximum defend Russia with all of our fighters then? Sit in the Baltic with the U.S.
Yeah,
battleship.
that's what I
Well-
plan on doing mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're gonna breach into Karelia, so we could use those fighters. You know, to
Yeah,
well,
you-
we can't use them to cap Baltic, but we could use them to cap Belarusia,
I think.
Archangel. We could use them to swap.
Can you
and they
stack
defend Moscow.
Karelia this turn?
What's that? Yeah, we can stack it.
Say that one more time.
We can stack it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Um,
And again, it's a close-ish battle. It's the sort of battle we want them to be taken.
right. So I'll walk into now. Do we want the U.S. to have France here? I think. What's the income? 40, 35, 28, 40.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be losing Africa for a turn. The U.S. is going to have to send down guys to help fight for that.
Yeah. And you're gonna have to send down some of your defensive ships.
Okay.
Because actually, you don't really. Is there a bomber still for Germany? Anywhere?
No, he got
No.
his bomber died, so you don't have to protect the
Yeah,
transports.
so technically we don't even need. Yeah.
There's the Japanese bomber. There's the Japanese bomber.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
So really, you can just keep a battle cruiser there though, and send the other units down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bomber can't hit. The bomber can't hit C zone 23. Do you have a tank up there? You don't, do you?
I have a tank in Finland. Yeah.
No, I meant in
I have 3 tanks.
North America.
Oh
'Cause
no.
there's, I mean, unless we take the, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, unless they take the bomber, 2 fighters, and 1 infantry on Egypt. That's a big risk, but it saves Africa for now.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because the thing is, for me to go after Africa, I look like if you look, it's not like he's got tanks in multiple places. It's going to take him a lot of rounds to start to eat all your income up, and in that amount of time, like if I'm, diverting forces into Africa, I'm taking focus off of building this stack that we need in Northern Europe.
Here's the problem, though,
that's the
is
sticking point to the
I
game.
believe we did the math on Moscow with all of the planes.
Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. He doesn't have
Actually,
it yet.
he might.
Mm.
I
You
think
ran the numbers, so I mean, yeah. What would it come down to, Roche? Like he had like a 10 or 12% chance or something like that.
No,
I
it,
think
it was like
you
8.
guys running that with units from Karelia. With the units from Karelia, I think he has odds right now. Because look, he has basically the same number of infantry, then an extra like all the tanks and.
Yeah, but we can put 2, 3, 4,
We'll
5,
put
6.
more fighters in there.
Yeah,
We
if
can-
you put 4 fighters, he probably.
We can put 6 fighters there. But can we hold it with 4? That's the question.
Yeah, because if we can hold it with 4, then you can take that shot on
Let's see.
Egypt.
22, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38 can hit.
Actually, you know what, Roche?
24 you can build. You can build 4. So it's 28, 27, um, 28, 29 plus 8 is 37. What did I say he could bring? 22,
I
30,
think at first you say
35,
38.
36 or 7, 38. So it's 38 against 37. And we'll have much better defending units. I think he'll get his ass kicked there. And we'll still have enough left over to defend against Japan, who are, really could only effectively bring 4 plus 1, 2, 3, plus 5 planes, 6 planes with the bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually,
I also think those 2 fighters from Egypt, Roche. I don't think you should go after Egypt from India. You shouldn't go after Egypt with them. You're going to lose them on the counterattack.
yeah, he could just send 4 planes in Persia or Transjordan.
Yeah, yeah.
So they will definitely be better served
And
in
right now,
Moscow.
yeah, that buys us more time to build up a bigger stack in Northern Europe. I think right now that's our chance to build is to lengthen the game. The more rounds we play, the better our chances become.
Well, we've got to be careful in C Zone 3 then, because I think you should send at least 1 transport to C Zone 23 and land 2 guys in French West Africa.
Okay, I can
He,
do that. That's fine.
that transport,
Let's,
it'll be safe there by itself. And then we still have to protect C Zone 3 from a single bomber. Because we'll have Karelia. And I think actually I'm going to have to ignore Baltic here and sort of land everything in Karelia.
yeah, absolutely. What can we defend with? Because we're losing our fighters, so we've got 2 cruisers, a carrier, destroyer, another carrier. So what is that? Five C units.
Well,
Yeah, we got to get more
we only have
units
to
than that.
defend against 2 fighters. Actually, no. Where's his
No,
other?
they can make it one, two, three, four. Yeah, they
3,
can make it
4,
from
5.
Caucasus.
He's only got 5 fighters. German fighters? I thought he had 6. Huh. Thought he had 6. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, but
so that's we have to defend against 5 fighters, and I think we can do that. We got the aircraft carrier, destroyer. So
yeah, I can push.
1,
I can push a
2, 3,
battleship
4,
in there.
5, 6.
That should tilt the odds.
Uh, leave the
Maybe
battleship
a
and the
cruiser.
cruiser in C Zone 3. Send the 2 destroyers to C Zone 5.
Do you think it's more optimal? Maybe
Or
7 on 5.
or leave the cruiser and a destroyer in C Zone 3 and send a battleship and destroyer to C Zone 5. I like the battleship with a hitback of 4. I like that better. He's only got
You
the
know what though?
bomber.
I think that's in. If we do that though, Roche, we're inviting him to take that. I would take that if I were him. I would throw that bomber away for the chance of taking out 5 transports.
Against a cruiser and a destroyer?
I would for 5 transports. Absolutely, I would. If it was like 2 transports there, I wouldn't. But for 5 transports, I would take the odds on that. Absolutely.
I'll have to make a note to
Because
myself
look,
when I play you.
if he if he won that battle, look at what he benefits from.
Oh
If he
yeah,
loses the battle, it's not the end of the world. You know, it's the end of the world for us if he wins it.
and
So
it
that's why I'm hesitant.
and he is
I'd
kind of
rather
looking.
I'd rather send.
I was just gonna say he is kind of looking for something to do with that bomber too.
Yeah, I would send the cruiser and destroyer to 5 and keep the battleship and the destroyer in 3. That gives me 3 hit points
Okay,
as, as opposed to
okay,
2 hit points.
that's fine. That works too. All right, so for the buy, we're gonna take Burma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the bomber can get back. We're gonna take Persia back.
Burma and Persia.
Uh, and we take France
Karelia.
and Karelia. I think I'm gonna take it with the British because he's not
That's fine, 'cause I'm already sending 2 to Africa.
he's gonna want to continue to
Yeah.
trade France. He's not gonna let the British just sit there and have it. So he's gonna want to continue to trade France for a while.
Can they hit season 23? Do you need to send does the
No,
US need to send defensive units there?
no,
Or
the bomber can't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
oh, wait,
5, 6. It can't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have Morocco. And Japan will go before Germany, so we're good.
But next turn they'll be able to hit that.
Yeah, yep.
You might want to send like the cruiser and the 2 destroyers down there on US's turn, just like the season 10, so they can get their next turn maybe.
No, we need them. We need them to defend the Baltic, and we need them to defend season 3.
Do you?
Yeah. We can't safely do it. The prize is too big for either season to be defeated. There's too many transports there.
You know, he can build a ship and
He
sees
doesn't have units.
he can build a ship.
Yeah, and I could build a destroyer too. 5 if I have to.
I am back. I see we're still in the purchase phase.
Yeah, well, this is a big move, so we gotta be
Yeah,
cautious.
I know.
Gotta be careful about this one. So
I think that. Yeah.
I think 2 infantry and an artillery for India, and we have 9. We're gonna be taking 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 6, 7, or 6. The math doesn't work out. 3 and 7 is 10. Gives me 5 left over if I buy just all infantry. We're picking up 6, potentially 7, 8. So that's going to net me 36 income next turn. Plus 5 would be 41. That might get me another plane or 2, actually. So I want to save 5, unless you guys see somewhere that might be a better place to spend it. I also don't like the idea of being very infantry heavy. I'd like to have some artillery mixed in there, but I guess I could buy an artillery. That makes sense. Maybe 2 artillery.
Save 4 by an artillery.
No, I'll go 9 infantry, 2 artillery. We'll have an extra infantry left over. Could do it like that, I suppose. With C sets 2 and 1. So that's 6 and 1. Be 7 to join the other infantry. We could do it like that. Save 3. Yeah, we'll save 3. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Can this guy hit anything? The sub can hit the battleship. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, I've seen it before. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not very often.
I mean, what else are you using it for? Might as well.
Yeah, really nothing actually.
See if we can get lucky.
I don't know. Would you guys do that, Ronald? Shaky? Send a sub after a battleship?
I mean, I think
Not. That's not like 10.
That's like
transports under it.
I think it's 8%, if my memory serves.
I mean, it's the same odds as losing the battleship in season 17.
I mean, I think you guys are desperate enough that it might be worth a shot, but also,
I guess
you really
we
want
got the question. What's that sub gonna do?
you just want to throw it.
Yeah.
You want to throw your sub away.
That's my thought. Like, what's the sub going to do? All that. I mean, if an opportunity presents itself, it'll be 5 rounds from now. You might as well just, roll the dice, take a chance.
I think it's like a 4% chance to beat the battleship.
Yeah, 4%.
4% ain't nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you lose a sub, it's like not that big of a deal. If you
Well, and
lose a
actually,
battleship,
it would really hurt Japan right now, especially
Yeah,
with that
that'd be
new
rough.
U.S. Navy there.
yeah, that would be a disaster if you won that fight, Roche.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah, I'd
about.
send
Yeah.
it. And Corellia.
Well, I'll do it if you guys vote if you both vote to do it.
Yeah, I mean, what else is
Yeah,
he there for?
yeah, I say do it.
Well, he can be useful
It's
later.
unlikely it'll happen. It could be, but how many rounds is it going to take before an opportunity presents itself to use it?
All right. I don't like it, but we'll do it. What the hell?
I mean, if ultimately you don't like it, it's not like it's the end of the game if you don't do it. It's just so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. I don't think.
Unless
Yeah.
unless the 4% odds come through.
The
Yes,
big question
well,
is how much is that sub really worth right now?
yeah,
Pretty much a zero.
yeah. To me, I don't think it's really worth much.
Yeah, I think it's higher than 4%, guys. I think it's 8%. Maybe I'm missing.
At some point, that's equivalent.
I'm gonna save the transport because
Also,
I'm gonna grab an infantry and I'm gonna grab the AA gun from the
yeah, I
from
was just
London
about to say that.
to put it in
Yeah, I was
Karelia.
just about to say that.
So that's it then, folks.
Oh, looking good. Looking good, yeah.
Okay. Well, come on, sub.
Yeah.
Burma's ours for free.
Nice. With permit backs. I think how you sent so many fighters to Persia.
Oh, look at all the hits on. Oh man, where's that when you need it, right? Always seems to happen.
Yeah, I probably could have sent more fighters to Burma.
No, I want to send them all
Does
to.
someone keep like joining and leaving voice chat?
I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, that happened in one game that we were
Yeah,
playing.
I do hear the beeps, but
Oh, oh, oh,
I hear the
oh,
beeps, but I don't know who it is.
oh. We got a hit. Oh, I got a hit back.
Oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh well.
So that was about to get really hyped.
That would certainly be a swing.
That would be a game changer.
That would be, yeah. Well, 'cause I don't know if Japan would actually have a good fleet to build in 60. I mean, you're not losing the transports. You can send them to 36 and the fleet from 34 to 36, but still.
All right. How many guys do you want to put in Persia? All of them?
Not all of them.
Why not? He'd
Well,
have
yeah,
to.
you're gonna build
He'd have.
more in India.
He'd have to take
Yeah,
them with the Germans.
there's no transport threat.
No, but he has fighters he could sacrifice to take India.
But he's got no
They
units.
probably wouldn't. 'Cause
Oh, I see. He's got those
No,
two
yeah,
guys
he's
in
got.
Egypt.
Oh, the two
Yeah,
in Egypt.
two guys in
Yeah.
Egypt. That's right. Damn it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, no, that would probably.
he's got 4 fighters. That's 6. Plus the battleship hits. That's 7. We're building. We got 6, 7 there now. We're building 3. I don't feel like moving any out actually.
Yeah, no. You could probably move a couple, but they'd just be pulverized by Germany
Yeah.
for no real purpose.
All right. Well, that's it, folks. That's all she wrote. Should I leave a guy in Northwest or should I put the extra guy in France? I say give him 2 targets.
Yeah,
I'd say give him 2 targets.
I like 2 targets too.
Okay. All right. See, I still did the math wrong in UK because I forgot about taking the AA gun. So that could have bought me maybe another tank in India instead. Oh well, whatever. It's what it is.
Oh yeah, where'd the AA gun go?
I put it in Karelia.
Ooh, I got a rethink.
Oh, shit, I didn't even notice it. Okay.
Yeah, that's where kind of should have gone in
Well, they're clearly winning.
There, Indy.
So hold on, did you change your mind about the complex?
I don't think we're ever going to do a complex, right?
Well, it was either the three tanks or the complex.
Oh, yeah.
You have to do
I don't. I never really thought about doing the complex. I think I like the tanks better. And this buy just feels really nice because I get a bomber and I use all my slots.
Okay.
And I get a feeling like I'm going to be getting a complex very soon without buying it.
Fair enough.
So let's see what happens there. So I think this is my buy. Should be fine.
Look how quickly they're taking their turns.
They've been chatting.
It's all out.
They've been chatting it up.
So, thank you for the 2 infantry in Burma. Appreciate that.
Yep.
I feel like you probably could have traded both those territories with 1 infantry, given the surplus of fighters we had.
Oh,
I
I,
have 4 fighters here in 34. I think I'm just going to send them to Persia and take that. So that's less trading that you'll have to do.
Well, where are you going to land the other 2?
The other 2.
Yeah, so figure 2 land in 29. Where do the other 2 land?
Oh,
Oh, they can make it. They can make it back. They can make it back to 36. That's cool.
Yep. Yep. I think that's pretty good.
So, do you want transport in as well? I wish. I wish
I
we could
think
see the
so.
results of.
I think
I wish we could see
transport's
the
better
results of Persia before.
than AES.
Yeah.
so they're gonna
Even if we don't take it, I'm fairly certain we're clearing Persia.
stack
Yeah.
Burma.
And you know what? If you don't clear it, I can.
Oh, and here's another thing to think of. I can take South Africa now, right? Because his fighters aren't able to hit.
Yeah, but I still like 29 because it gives you the option to fly back to India.
Okay, that's true. I like that.
And don't forget the Caroline Island units.
Yep. Need to
So
grab all of the
graciously
stuff.
allowed to transport now that the sub didn't hit. That sub was a little scary.
Yeah, that would have been an
Um,
exciting battle.
I'll get the bombards in there too, just because you can.
No reason not to. Suppose.
Yeah, so I guess now I need to decide if I'm escorting with a battleship or with the
With the
carriers, the
carrier.
fighters. I think the fighters in 36 give me a lot more options than fighters in 29 because there's nothing in Africa I need to hit, right? So anything in 36 probably will hit anything in 29 can
I
hit.
actually think they give you the same options.
Not for hitting the American fleet if the American fleet goes in there.
Well, if they go to 48, you can still hit 48. If they go to 47, you can still hit 47. Well, they can't
Yeah, but if they go to 60, 62, 63.
So then the question is, well, actually, hold on. You don't need any escort. You could leave the transport naked.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, that bomber's way out of position.
You know what? This would be a good time if they had a UK sub that was positioned in.
You
Prick.
still couldn't have gotten there.
No, I still couldn't get there.
BRB, back 1 second.
Guys, I think we can defend
I've
India
got a
and Moscow.
Ooh, I would not be so confident.
I've got a bomber too in Berlin.
You
I
know,
don't see any naval targets to hit, but I could strap bomb Russia.
also, do you want to hold on to Archangel, or do you want to send that to blocked out maybe where I can have survival power?
I was. Oh yeah, because UK can trade it next turn.
I mean, Russia doesn't
Yeah.
have any tanks, so if
I
Russia
like
wants
sending
to
that to
income,
West Russia instead, maybe.
I'll be right back, guys.
you know, want to mini stack the lockdown?
I'm already mini stacked the lockdown.
Well, if he gets a hit back, it's a pathetic stack.
Yeah, he wasn't willing to trade any territories with one guy in him. I don't think he's going to trade something with two guys in him.
Well, but now he gets backup, so he might be a little more.
That's fine. I mean, I welcome the trade. I'll send an artillery up there and I can trade it next turn.
Okay, can I try and talk you out of one thing?
Yeah, what?
Don't send the artillery to Vlagda. Send 3 infantry and the bomber from Berlin.
3 infantry is already a 90% battle.
The only thing about that is I don't think I want to strat bomb or attack with the bomber, and here's why: is because the bomber's the only thing keeping him out of season 13, which is pretty nice for us. It's also keeping guys up in season 3.
Yeah, that's season 13. Yeah,
I think
that's
it's value in Berlin. Yeah,
it's worth it just by itself. But
I think this stack's fine. Even if he gets a hit back, I don't think he's even attacking it. I don't think it makes sense for him to trade off that many Russian units with Japanese with his Germans on his doorstep.
Okay.
I'm gonna send this. I think.
Send my
unless
piece.
anything else to do.
Okay.
I mean, I think the more that he wants to trade with Japanese guys, the better for us. I think we welcome any trading he wants to do with Japan. Of course, if I lose all these guys, I'll be upset. Oh, we got a hit.
Come on, Persian. No. That was actually a good one.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, I think everything's just moving on back. Let's see, he's threatening all of 61 coast, so I can't really need fighters there.
So before you end your turn,
Yeah.
before you end your 9 count, what do you think? What do you think if about next turn if I'm stacking West Russia? Is there a value of you dumping a fighter in West Russia? Since you do have an extra one?
I don't see much value there.
Yeah, okay.
What would we gain from that?
Just extra defense power. Just like yeah, it's fine.
Here's something I could do is I could actually send more guys to Odenki, and we can keep those British guys from getting to Moscow.
Yeah, I don't think they want to get to Moscow. I think they want to see around with it.
You think they're going to Berlin?
Yeah, I'd actually welcome it if they went.
Okay.
That'd be a release valve.
Okay, I'll just leave a trading force in Odenki then. Actually, I don't think I even need the artillery, because we'll have a fighter in range to trade it next turn.
Where are you putting the fighter? Oh, it's in chain.
Yeah, just
You don't want to advance. You don't want to advance a few more of those infantry.
where, like Kaza?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he wants to trade.
Can I
He
interrupt?
didn't want to trade two guys into Kazakh last turn. I don't think he's going to want to this turn.
Can I interrupt for one quick second? People that are watching,
Yeah.
looks like Mannix is watching. Some dude with an Arabic name, CD, and Jacob and Jbred. Is their volume too low? I'm turning it up now. Guys, say something. See if the volume is right.
Hey, Mannix, I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Hey guys.
It's on a delay.
Stream.
It's on a delay. It's on a
Does
delay.
he hear us? Oh, how big's a delay? Do you know?
I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that. Oh well, we'll find out.
Nice. That's cool. We got Mannix watching.
Yeah, he's supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, there's 5 hours plus in the UK right
I think
now.
it's 6 or 7 hours.
So it is what 9:17. Yeah, it's got to be 2 o'clock in the morning for him.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
So it looks like he lost one in Persia. Did he lose any in oh, he lost one in Burma as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering where I want to send these fighters. I think Szechuan's probably a good place for them. I don't need them protecting the fleet right now.
The only thing is, they're at a point now where he could send the 8 UK fighters and the UK bomb just to go wild there. I wouldn't risk that.
Send it where?
I-
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't let him
I've
do
got
air
what,
raid.
2 infantry there. Yeah, a good call.
Yeah, I would land the other fighters in sinking. Including the on-way infantry you're sending to Szechuan, I would send them to sinking too.
I'm all right with him air raiding, and I want those guys in Szechuan because if he does land in like Kwangtung or Yunnan, I want to be able to. I guess Kwangtung in particular, I want to be able to trade it. I guess I got guys in Anhui. You're right. Okay. Xinjiang's a little bit harder for the planes. It can trade inland well, but it can't trade out, like to, I don't know, other places. I guess
Really?
I
I
can
see
still
it.
get 48.
I see it being able to trade it. Oh, you're talking about for the naval stuff?
Yeah, for the naval stuff. We send it
Cool.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, he only has 5 naval units. And you've got 2 battleships. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think if he's in range of the battleships, we've got him
And
anyway.
you bought a bomber.
Yep.
I mean, really, the best you could do is you could take 1 money island for 1 turn. It's really
Yeah. Okay. I think you
much.
convinced me. Okay, does this look good then?
Yeah, I don't understand what the infantry is doing in West Russia, though. That doesn't seem like there's a lot of value there. I think there'd be more value in Vologda or even just staying where you are in case the Americans want to try this technique.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Cool, I like it.
Okay. Sweet. All right.
What does the computer say? The computer says we are winning by 20, 30, 40, 50, 49 points.
It's a sizable chunk.
So,
Darm,
That's
so
the attack.
Darm,
Rosh,
what do you plan on
I
doing
think
with the
what
guys
we
in
have
59? You can destroyer block him. But he does have 3 planes that he can send.
Yeah.
Actually,
There's nothing really useful for them to do.
I mean, I can't hit. I
You
really can't hit anything. I mean, I could take the Philippines, but it's like, is that even worth doing? I mean, it's
No.
pulling.
no.
It's pulling
Listen,
another transport
you got to
away.
think of it like this. He wants to use all of his planes on India. He doesn't want to use any of them to kill whatever you throw in C Zone 62. And
That's true. All right, so let's look what happens if he ignores it. And the reason is I mean, I only have 1 artillery,
I know
so
that's the
he
problem.
kind of could ignore it if he wanted to.
It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, he could ignore it. I mean, if I was playing Japan, my instinct would be to ignore it, and then I would like look to see if I really could ignore it. I mean, it looks like he could ignore it.
Yeah, he totally could.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really see. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have this nice little fleet here, but it doesn't really have any teeth. Um, I could drop the artillery in Japan. I'm sorry, in Philippines.
Yeah, and just
It's
guard.
really a shame that the U.S. doesn't have a transport in range of Italy, or we could go for a VC win here.
Oh, that's true.
That would be amazing.
That would be really funny.
Actually, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's also
um,
shame you don't have two transports in 59, or we could go for a VC win.
Well,
so,
uh,
firstly, before we
okay.
look at
You
how to
first shouldn't
utilize
have
this
said
fleet, let
anything
me get
because
this
I
purchase in.
we could actually do that next turn if you wouldn't have said anything. We could have set that up.
Oh,
Well,
set
C
that up.
Zone 13 is dead
Yeah,
zone because of the bomber.
it's not there anyway. It's
No, we
not there
can't set
anyway.
that up.
Yeah, and
Well,
he could defend that easily. All right, so let's get this purchase in first. Okay, so I automatically off the bat I have to build 6 units. So five, one. I'm going to build another transport and 2 more units to fill that up. That leaves me with 7 left, and then I will build an infantry and an artillery for Norway, and that utilizes all my income. So C Zone 5, what do we got? I'm sending my 2 fighters. I still think we do the cruiser destroyer to C Zone 5. We defend 3 with a battleship and a destroyer. I think that works.
Well, also, you could
Yes.
you could build a transport in 56 just to maybe kind of threaten a VC win a little bit, just to force him to move his ships and stuff out of the way. Random thought.
Mm. So round 7, it gets there. I can pull the infantry from Midland. I mean,
Midway, yeah, that's just a random idea.
yeah, because then he's Hex India. He's far away. I mean, he could build up on Manchuria, land some fighters there,
No,
and yeah, there's
it's
not
something
much
I
I
do
can do.
in
Yeah, I
rank.
think I think I think in the long run, I think that transport's better in C Zone 11.
That's something I do in ranked to just try to bait out a mistake, not in a high level game such as this.
I think what you want to
All
do is
right.
with your fleet in 59 is probably pick up another infantry in Hawaii, and this way you'll have a shot at C Zone 45 or C Zone 40 next turn. I don't see anything that's
Yeah,
going to be
take
more
take
useful.
Australia back.
Try to at least, yeah. At least contest it. I
Yeah, we
might,
could do that
I might even.
to
Let me.
help you. That kind of helps you, like you're losing income in Africa. Okay, because to me it's like just dumping the artillery in Philippines and then putting the fleet there. You can ignore it. I mean, it's well, not really, because then I go to Borneo. Can you ignore it? Can you ignore that?
Well, it depends if he gets India or not. If he doesn't get India, then
Well, that's the thing. If I go to Philippines this round, he moves his fleet from 36 to 35. I mean, he's got a bomber there. He's got a destroyer, 2 battleships. That's 4 against my 4. Yeah, because I have a sub, so that's not going to do very good against defending against air. Yeah, he could wipe that out and still attack India, I think. Or no,
well,
but he'd be using the
no,
bomber to
because
attack India.
he's gonna take his shot with Germany here if he's gonna do it at all. On Moscow right now, so we'll know the result of that battle, and then we can do the math in our heads and maybe move these 8. You can actually send your American fighter down to India now. It'll have to go now, and then we can decide on what to do with these 8 British fighters. If we don't need them, or for some reason this battle goes really, really bad for him, there's a good
Yeah, you
shot.
can send them to India.
There's a good chance that we'll be able to send most, if not all of them, to India. and I think we can hold. I think we can hold.
All right, so then you want to play a little bit more conservatively and target Eastern Australia.
Well, what were you planning on doing with the fleet?
Well, if I take this artillery and move the whole fleet to 48, I take the Philippines. The question is, can he still get us attacking on India and spin around and destroy this fleet? I mean, there's only 4 units defend. I mean, there's 5 because it's a sub, but if he uses a good amount, no, he really can't use aircraft though.
Mm-mm.
It's just 5 units defending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Well,
he can't attack with those fighters in Asia. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it might be worth it to be a little bit of a pain in his balls and just
yeah,
go in the Philippines and
48's not
see
bad.
what he does.
I like that.
Because if he ignores it, then I go to Borneo. I mean, he could always take a transport, but then I could just attack C Zone 45 anyway, like I was planning on doing.
That assumes
like so. If I went
that,
to
and that also assumes that he wins India. He has to win India then. If he doesn't win India, then India will
yeah,
forever be safe, and he's going to have to spend 2 turns trying to take the Philippines and Borneo back.
yeah. Or he could just say, you know what? Nah, I don't need India this turn and just wipe my fleet out. But if he does, then hey, you know.
Yeah,
All right, I like it.
he doesn't have the option of
let's get
going back
aggressive.
for more guys. He's going to do it here if he's going to do it. So you're right, but the fleet.
Yeah, I got MacArthur on this aircraft carrier. He wants back into the Philippines.
But I think the fleet will have served its purpose if that's what he does. If he goes after 48 instead of India, India will be safe.
Yeah, yeah. I
Problem
agree.
is, well, Moscow.
I agree.
That's the problem.
We shall see. We shall see. All right, so you two gentlemen like it. 7 infantry, 3 artillery, transport.
Yep.
All right, sending it.
Yep, that seems good.
All right, I guess the only combat I really have is the Philippines.
No, you can. You could blitz a tank into Archangel.
True. Could.
Do you want to?
Well,
Does that invite
I can protect it with an infantry,
counterattack? Yeah, he's got.
or I could just take it. It doesn't matter. I guess. Yeah, I guess you don't want to do that. But I mean, it's not a terrible.
Nah,
move.
it's not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
for
I don't
one
know.
IPC. Yeah, and Russia. Oh no, Russia would get it.
Yeah.
Actually, because they go before Japan. No, but not for a tank though.
Wait a minute.
I don't think. If
No,
I
wait a
had
minute.
if I had an infantry in Karelia, I would do it.
Wait. That gives me 15 IPC. That gives me an ability from buying 4 infantry and instantly moves it up to 5 on this turn, right? If I'm not mistaken, we get that. We actually see that IPC value return to my bank, right? If you grab it. What's the rule on that?
Wait, you're playing. You're playing UK. Wait, you
I know,
mean
but
gaming?
I'm thinking for
It is
Russia.
me.
Russia.
We were just joking how you said my bank.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Our bank. It's like my wife. She was to call.
Our
She
bank,
always calls it her
Conrad.
room. It's our room, babe. She just always says it's my room.
Huh. My room.
Yeah.
Well, right now you're.
Well,
I mean, you could, if Gamia, well, can Gamia capture it with an infantry?
it's 1 or 2 less infantry that he can bring to a retake of or a counter attack or a 1-2 on Moscow. So I like the idea of the tank actually in Archangel here. Actually,
Can he hit
how about
Archangel?
all 3 of them?
Karelia with? He can hit 16,
How about all 3 of them?
17, 19,
No, he can wipe that as
19,
turbo.
no, 23. No, he can attack with 23 land units. We can't do that.
No, we can't. No, don't send tanks to Archangel. Don't send, I don't think it's.
Yeah, I think I ignore Archangel and just stack Karelia as much as we can for right now.
Okay,
I mean, how much do you'll make 10. So what are you gonna recapture, Gamia? You're not gonna. Can you afford to recapture Kazakh? Or actually, I recapture Vologda because it's got an artillery there.
I can't recapture anything. I'm not recapturing shit.
7.
No, I can't.
It's a pretty sad state of affairs for Moscow, but it's I
Well,
don't-
maybe,
I don't know.
maybe,
I don't know.
maybe.
I don't know.
No, I think I probably can. Don't want to risk it. Because actually, no, they're not going to go for 1-2 punch on Moscow. They're not. Because if they were, they would have moved all the Japan units in range, but instead they left them on Sinkiang. So they're not going to go for 1-2
So
punch.
if I put 1 tank in Archangel, that leaves 22 units plus the AA gun. That's 23. He could bring 23 ground units, and he could bring fighters. He actually could attack that stack. But then again, he's taking pressure off of Moscow, and you might even have a
Don't
strafe
put
on
the tank in
Caucasus.
Archangel. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Well, then blitz into Belarusia or something.
All right.
Do something positive with the tanks. That's not a negative. That's
Leave
actually,
it there and blitz next turn.
No, but on attack, he can blitz a tank right now into Belarusia. That blocks
But it's
his tanks. That blocks.
No,
his-
because it
well,
goes through Baltic.
That's true. Okay.
It goes through Baltic.
But still, Belarusia, you're grabbing the 2, and you have a chance of hitting back. You have a 50% chance of hitting back anything he attacks you with.
So that's still like that's a
Negative
not
1.
worth it.
Yeah, I still don't like throwing the tank away.
No, don't. Yeah, it's
On
negative.
that.
It's actually negative like 2.5, really. So
Yeah, I think that's it combat wise, unless I'm gonna strat bomb Berlin, but I don't know. What do you guys say on that? I know what Roche is gonna say.
Well, I actually here when you're not using the bomber for anything else, you're not using it for trading right now. You might as well.
Yeah, take the shot and see what I can do.
I have great strategic bombing luck.
I have mixed, but it's probably
Well,
a little
has
bit better
mixed.
than mixed. All right.
I just like to find patterns in the mix.
Mannix
I
is
think
currently
that's all the combats.
He's raping me in the game that we're playing right now with bombers. He's got like 50 of them. It's ridiculous.
Jesus. All right, I'm sending it. All right, bomber, come on, don't get shot down. Shaky, damn it.
What?
All right, it is what it is.
Oof.
Shot him down?
Shaky shot me down. He did a shaky shuffle on my bomber.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
All right, I'm gonna stack up C-Zone 48 like we discussed.
Send the 1 fighter from Moscow down to India and the 2 fighters from the Baltic into Moscow. Don't forget to do that.
Yep. Send an AA gun. All right, so we're going to send a cruiser. We're going to send a destroyer and a 5. We'll keep a battleship and a destroyer.
Ronald's got 6 Japanese guys on islands in the Pacific, just sitting there doing nothing.
I'm actually. What do you guys?
They're holding the line.
They're holding the line, yeah.
No.
That line's about to become
wonder
a lot
if
less silver and more gray in about a minute.
I wonder, like, in what % of games Okinawa ever gets touched?
Very rarely.
Probably never.
Iwo Jima sometimes I see.
And Formosa.
Yeah,
God.
they're dreaded
I
Formosa.
accidentally landed planes on there before.
Yeah, so have I.
That's-
I actually have it on
annoying.
video.
I honestly don't know why does Formosa even exist?
It's
And
an interesting question.
Politically
if
correct.
I'm
Formosa
sending this
one.
exists, if Formosa exists, then I think like Sicily should be its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Crimea is.
No. That was a mistake. Jesus. Okay, now we're good. All right, I'll be right back. Run to the bathroom.
All right.
Well, I think
Russia
gave me one
in
infantry into
control of
Archangel.
Karelia again. Yeah, I think I can spare that. I can spare that.
And then nothing else. It's gonna be a fast turn.
And then nothing else. Oh, some exciting turns. And so it's that stage of the game for Russia.
Yeah.
Right? An exciting non-combat move, doing absolutely nothing.
But I think you might make it past the round 8 timing. So yeah, at least you got that going for you. Because I don't think they're gonna get you on round 8.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think a 1-2 punch is likely here because again, he would have moved the units from Xinjiang
And if that
to
goes
Kazakh.
and if that goes badly for Germany, it's all of Europe is ours.
It's bad. Yeah, if he went for, I would not go for that in a game where they're winning. That seems unwise.
But I think I want to get all infantry here. Here's the thing, Ronald, right here.
Yep.
So here's the thing: if UK sends its planes to India, then I think Moscow is ours.
Yeah.
I don't think they can protect both Moscow and India. But
Yeah,
right
all
now,
infantry is fine. We just bought enough attack power last turn, so I think we're good.
but right now at this exact moment, with all the with the 8 UK fighters, I don't think Moscow's in play. I wish I had a calculator. How quickly it goes from.
Yeah, right now, let's see. They've got, 11 planes? We've got 22 and 8 and 5.
You got like 42 units.
Yeah, we're even with them on infantry and artillery, which means they have an advantage. And then we've got 5 tanks and 3 planes against 11 fighters, so there's no way Germany can one punch it at least.
So let me tell you what I want to do, and then you tell me why we can't do that.
Okay.
I want to attack West Russia with everything, including the 4 tanks in Poland.
Okay.
And we'll just build 4 more in Caucasus. You can add 2 more in Caucasus, just enough so that Russia can't get it, or if they do get it, it's extremely costly. And then we're dead zoning Karelia, we're dead zoning Archangel, and we're dead zoning Caucasus. That's my thought. What is your?
I like that. I like stacking West Russia. I am not sure if we need everything on there, or if maybe we send some guys to Persia, so that we have like a guaranteed 1-2 on India. Probably not though, because that's just less pressure on Moscow.
I mean, if India is going to be the play, then I'm going to do it real. We're going to send 10 units. I'm not going to send 4 units. I'm going to send 10 units. And if I send 10 units, then I don't think West Russia is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we go West Russia. I think we can stack France again.
I'm really nervous about doing that because I think it's desperation time and the 1-2 threat on Berlin. I don't even want to give them a look at.
Well, so let's figure out how much we would need on France, right? U.S. has got 8 transports in range.
So it's 12 units.
8
20
transports,
units.
16, right? Plus.
There's no more American fighters in range.
Yeah, the U.S. fighters are gone.
The French West African guys can come back.
So it's 16 plus a couple bombards. The U.S. bomber's gone too. So realistically, I think we put 20 guys in France. We're safe. We need less than that in Berlin. So I think we're fine. Because
Well,
they've
I can
got
only
no fighters. They're super infantry heavy.
put 10 in Berlin.
Well, right. So I'm saying if we take 20, put it in France.
Yeah.
We'll deploy 10 in Berlin. That'll leave us 20 in Berlin plus the planes.
Dude,
Plus,
it feels
plus the guys
thin.
from Baltic states who can pull them back.
It feels thin.
I don't think there's any way they're taking
Well,
that.
I'd like to put one of the Baltic guys into Belarusia
Because here's the thing: is
I
6 of
don't
those
want-
American transports can't hit Berlin. So that's most of the American hit force. I think 20 guys in Berlin is more than they can even bring to Berlin.
Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. You convinced me. That's totally right. But France is going to have to be a mega stack.
That's fine. We send 20 infantry and anti-air. 21 infantry if they hit. And we're safe.
I actually looking at this, I was a little pessimistic earlier, but I think that actually Moscow is really safe right now.
Yeah, I mean, for right now, I mean, a couple rounds, we'll see.
Not like this turn, I know he's not, but if he
Yeah,
decided to go for a
he
1-2
can't.
punch, I doubt
No.
he'd have more than
Yeah.
5% odds.
No, yeah, he can't. That'd be crazy
Yeah.
for him to do that.
I actually think we can move fighters to India. Sorry, talking on Shaky's turn.
Yeah, we can count it up to see what he puts where.
Yeah, a lot of this does depend on what he does.
I'm just double checking what he can bring to Berlin. Sorry for the delay. 8. So I'm actually going to land some more fighters in West Russia.
I think that's fine.
Any idea what to do with the Algerian artillery? I feel like if I send it to Morocco, it's just dead.
Yeah, I would just send it.
Maybe back to Libya.
Yeah, I think send it to Libya. It's probably realistically going to have to end up going to Persia ultimately.
Or, if they get Egypt back, I might be able to make some play for Egypt. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. But it's going to have to go that way. I don't think it can go south. I don't think it can go west.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Huh. That's interesting. Just because, if I were playing...
Here's another thought, too, is if they do deploy in Morocco, they've got to lose the transport to my bomber. So...
Yeah, if I were Germany here, I would, without even thinking about it, unhesitatingly send the artillery to Morocco.
Well, the reason I hesitate is because then it makes Morocco a juicy target. And yes, it might cost you a transport, but after that, there's Algeria, Libya, Egypt.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I hesitate there.
Yeah, I'd probably just send it east.
Yeah, we are of one mind.
So I just tested the stream on my laptop, and everybody's coming in loud and clear. So.
Oh, great! Hey, Roche, good work on getting that to work, man. That's really cool.
Yeah, I watched the video 10 minutes before we were going on live, so it all worked out.
Like when you were a kid and you did your homework right before class.
that was me. I got my hand up. That's me.
Roche, how many people are watching right now?
I think it was 7 or 8, something like that.
6 right now.
Well, no hit back, so a perfect round.
It's not exactly the number
helps.
1 game in the world, so you can't expect 100 people be watching or anything like that. I'd be like, no.
Yeah. No, that's cool though. 8 people are watching. Hey, we got more people watching than playing, so I
I
guess that's
think
good.
if it if it's if it's received well, I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't do this on every Friday Night Blitz from now on. Just stream it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Backed by popular demand.
So, is there value in trying to block the American tanks in Poland or something? Or is
No,
it
I don't
just,
think so.
and anywhere he goes, I could come. It will be free money for the Americans.
You could
Keep
put
it.
one guy in Belarus if you wanted.
Yeah, but then wouldn't UK just trade that and can opener?
Yeah, I guess. That's guys we could. That's UK guys we get to kill.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I don't think I have to bring the Baltic guy back, but I don't know if there's any reason to leave him in Baltic.
Yeah, honestly, I would just pull the guys back.
It seems like he's just going to get killed.
Yeah.
So 20 and a gun for France?
I think so. We could send more, but I'd like having more in Berlin if we need to trade Baltic or Poland or whatever. The thing I'm a
Okay.
little bit worried about is if he moves to Baltic, we don't have the ability to clear it. But in that case, we just pull the French guys back and we have it the next turn.
Well, one way we'd be able to clear it is if I left the tanks in Ukraine. So if I leave the tanks in Ukraine, is my West Russia stack safe? $31.
This is why I need the infantry in West Russia, and I can uncan opener. And closer.
I saw the value in that move, by the way, Ronald. I wasn't gonna say anything though.
Yeah, that's one thing. I like to have like one extra guy in each of
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
other power stacks just for stuff like that.
absolutely, 100% believe in that.
I'm not worried about him stacking Baltic though, because we just pull the France stack back.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to send this, yes?
I think so. Or even, I guess, what's the value in the guy in Belarusia? It just gives him a trade target with those UK planes, I think. Moscow.
I didn't want to put him there. I thought that was
Yeah,
your idea.
let's not.
I thought you said you wanted to waste some UK guys.
I was thinking about it, but I think it's a bad idea. You were right.
Okay.
I looked at it and found it wanting.
Okay. Let's go with this.
Whew. My God, epic. Okay, so we have options here, guys. What do you guys think about a Baltic stack?
Not that helpful. And I'm not even sure that's safe.
Well,
Well, I suppose we'd block.
It
We'd
would-
block Belarus so his tanks couldn't rage. Also,
it would force them off
UK
France.
Yeah.
here can definitely spare planes, I think.
We actually could stack Baltic.
But what does it achieve?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He pulls back from France. Yeah.
And
We have to
loses
save Russia
needs.
right now. This game is either going to be won or lost around Moscow. So here's one thing we could think about, Roche. If you want to take your entire stack in Karelia, move into Archangel, and what that'll do is that'll allow me to get my tanks into into Moscow, because Japan's obviously going to attack Archangel to
You
prevent
can
that
get your
from
tanks.
happening.
No,
So
yeah, it's true.
So if I move my 11 infantry on my turn into Archangel, we don't have any units in Karelia. We dead zone Karelia for the round. In other words, like the 3 units I have in Finland, I'll just move what I have in Norway up there, and then more from eastern U.S. Instead of you dumping units from Great Britain into Karelia, dump them into Finland. And even so, we're not stacking. We're temporarily not stacking Karelia for a round. And then we have an option of then we can restack it and then dump whatever we want into Russia to defend it, and then that kind of stabilizes the situation. But if we do that though, and then
Well,
well, Germany could have attacked West
No.
Russia anyway.
No. We don't
Right
we don't
now.
stack Archangel here. I mean, I
But
feel
it's
like
the only way that guarantees we can get ground units into Moscow.
I
It
feel like
really is the only way.
no. I feel like actually I think this was something that Roche and Shaky told me on my first Friday Night Blitz. The UK and US getting ground units into Moscow puts kind of them farther away from losing, but not any closer to winning. The win condition of the Allies is a death stack killing Berlin,
It's
but you're just delaying the inevitable. If you're putting
I agree with that 100%. But right now, in this moment, if we don't stabilize Moscow, he's gonna take Moscow before we could take Berlin. If we go balls to the wall, 100% pure aggression against Germany right now, he'll beat us. He'll take Moscow before we can take Berlin. So the only way that we can have a chance of winning this game is to extend it, is to stabilize the situation in Russia and just keep using, like right now, combined, Roche and I are outproducing Germany combined.
Okay.
So if we get to that point where we can just like let that kind of come to fruition, it gives us a chance to win. So that's why I kind of like the quote unquote Dead Sea approach. And it's like how I visualize it in my head. Like move everything from Karelia and Archangel, stack Finland. Then next round we have the option of dumping whatever we want into Moscow and then restacking Karelia, and then it can be business as usual. Then we can go after Germany.
well, we could put
I don't know. Maybe it sounds better on paper than it does in reality, but
39 guys in Baltic states.
the question is, can he take Moscow in 2 rounds? Because he'll take this round and then next round to get units into Moscow.
No, like they said, they even discussed this. They just moved the France stack, and then what threats are there?
Well,
No.
that's why I'm trying to see if there's any value in them moving the France stack. But the problem is this: the Baltic state is not a bad move unless Shaky's already resolved it in his mind that he's not getting Moscow, because then he can use that to stack Karelia, and then we're trapped. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't
it's a bad
work in
move.
my opinion.
It's not a good move. I actually kind of like Dark's take on it, though. I mean, Archangel's not bad, but if I was going to do it, though, I'm going to at least take 2 infantry to take Baltic and Belorussia, and then I'd send
Of course, I feel like that's
As long as that holds Japan off.
6 infantry and
As
an
long as that
artillery
holds
to
Japan from
Archangel
recapturing.
is not a bad play.
I would definitely also send the AA
Because he
gun
can
to
only send
Archangel, too.
6.
That way
Actually,
he can think twice about using
he
those
can send
flippers.
5 Japanese ground guys, but then he'd have to use his planes to take that stack back, which they cannot be used in India. So either way, we're zigging.
Mm.
We're going to offer them a zag. So I say we stack Archangel, take Belorussia, take Baltic with the UK guys.
I also think here, you can send a couple fighters to India.
I'd have to send them all.
No,
Yeah, you do. I need
you
them
don't
all.
have to send them all.
I need them all.
Why on earth? Why?
Well, he
There's
can
no way we could send them all.
8,
No,
9,
you
10,
can't. Don't
11.
send them all. That would be crazy.
I mean,
12,
I can get 3
13.
tanks into Moscow this round, but
He can bring
it's
13,
not going to be enough.
13 ground units,
No, you only.
14, 15,
I
16,
mean, I've
17,
been staring at this.
18, 19, 20,
You only have to send.
21. He can send 21 guys. I could build 3. That's 12, 13, 14. Yeah, maybe we don't need to send them all.
You can send like 2.
Oh no, I have to send at
2
least
build
6.
3.
At least 6.
Right. I'm looking. So he can send 1, 2, 10, 13, 18 units to India.
No, he can send 21.
There's no
With
1-2 punch on
The
it.
battleship hits and the. Remember, he can
There's
send
2 battle. Okay, so 20.
the guy on
And the
Madagascar
21.
can
Yeah,
reach.
yeah.
The guy on Madagascar can reach too.
Yeah, 21. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the bombers, so I'd send maybe. Yeah, like I think that you could hold this if you just sent like 4 fighters, 3, 4, 5,
Well, without a
somewhere in that
calculator, that's
range.
pretty optimistic. I'm just thinking of. I'm thinking about hitback power. I think I could afford to send 6, and I think if those American tanks can get into uh, Moscow,
6 is too many.
I think we'll be
6 is
okay.
more than you need. Well, look at this. So wait. Sorry for the long UK turns. When you're behind, you tend to take longer turns. Um, so he's got the defending U.S. fighter and the bomber cancel out. 6 attacking infantry artillery combo cancel out there, and then the AA and the infantry. Yeah, I don't think you need to send that many. I think you could get away with 4. And
But
again,
but they're not doing
again,
they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything in Moscow. I can get them back.
but we don't want him to attack Moscow.
No, we do.
Because if you move all 8,
No, this is
no,
exactly
if you
this.
move
We
all
want
8,
to bait Germany into attacking Moscow.
no, if you move all 8, he has good odds on Moscow.
Not if we put 3 tanks in there, but I don't need to move all 8. I can move 6.
I'd move half the stack for.
What do you think, Darwick? Break the tie, or break the disagreement? 6 or 4? I think.
I think he said he went to get a beer.
Oh, did he? Well, I think if we only send 4, he definitely goes at India. I think if we send 6, I think they think about it. I think what they do is they go for Philippines and try
Compromise, send 5.
to. I think 6 is the number. Actually, I'd send all
I
8 if
think
I
4 is
could,
the
but
number.
I think 6 will do it. And I think
Nah,
getting 3 tanks into
compromise on
Moscow
5.
along with the 5 remaining
This can wait
planes.
until non-combat. This can wait until non-combat, and Darwick can break our dispute when he's back. For now,
All right.
we can kind of table it from. For purchase,
Because
3 infantry to India.
I have an abundance of infantry in the UK, so there's 1 less infantry. I need to buy for there. So let's buy 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 infantry. And infantry overall.
I like the idea of 3 tanks in India.
3 tanks. Can
Yep.
you afford that?
Mm-hmm.
7 infantry, 3 tanks?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright then. I'm not against that.
Oh.
So, you might want to.
Darwick, are you back?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm back. I actually literally just sat down. What's up?
If you buy 3 tanks instead of 3 infantry in India, we absolutely do not need 6 fighters there. Like, I'm 100% confident in that. We just don't. That's way overkill.
Still think
And gives him way too good odds on Moscow.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll
What
buy
are
the
we,
3
we're
tanks.
talking about Britain's purchase?
Yeah, so I was thinking of sending 6. Well, the argument right now, or the debate, is whether or not I send 6 fighters to India from Moscow, or 4 fighters from India, or from Moscow to India. What do you think? And the idea is that if we take Archangel, we take it with 6 infantry and an artillery, or not take it, but I mean support it with 6 more infantry and a artillery into Archangel. This way, you'll be able to send your tanks into Moscow to help defend Moscow. And
Yep.
it's just a question of how many planes, how many UK fighters do we want to keep in Moscow. I like the idea of 4 planes if I build 3 tanks in India.
Okay, so wait, your purchase is going to be 3 tanks,
And 7
and
infantry.
you're talking about sending 4 planes. So let's see. So 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 4 more is going to be 12, is 22, plus 4 planes is going to be 38, plus my fighter is going to be 42. So we can expect 7 hits in the first round. What's he attacking with? 9-3. So that's 12 plus 6 is 18. Plus another 6 is 24. What has he got there? Bomber.
Where are you looking
Yeah,
at right now?
28. Yeah, we've
What do you?
way got him outmatched in India.
If we send.
4 fighter. Oh no, wait, he's got 3 fighters in
If,
Sim Kang too.
He can send
if we
all of
send
his
Okay,
four
so
planes.
it's
fighters,
He can
12,
send all of his planes.
40. Yeah, I think we edge him just
4 fighters.
barely. I think it's a really even fight. If you produce 3 tanks and send 4 fighters from Moscow, I think it's a really even fight.
And if he takes a coin flip on India, that's a win.
Yeah, we got to give him a coin flip on India because
I'd say 4 fighters.
we're behind right now, so we've got to give them some risky battles.
All right.
I think.
All
And
right.
they're not.
I think that's the play. Four fighters, build 3 tanks in India, and let it rip, and we just see what happens.
And they're over here like saying, no matter what they send, we're not taking India.
No, I think they had that was absolutely their intention.
No, yeah,
I didn't see those 3 fighters in Xinjiang at first. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, no.
But no, it's actually I think if I remember the count correctly, it's 42-40. So we have a slight edge, and that's without factoring the AA gun in. So yeah, they probably attack India after we send 4 fighters and build 3 tanks. The money's probably on us. We're probably giving like a little bit better than a 40%, probably, which is good.
All right. Excuse me. Am I missing anything? Just the 2 attacks, right? Do we want to take a one-on-one on Persia or something like that? Something stupid like that? Probably not.
No.
Nah.
Because that
Well,
attack,
no.
that attacking at 1 negates our defense at 2. So I'd rather
Yeah.
defense at 2.
You're right. Yeah. No, don't take it.
All right. Okay. All right. Well,
Looks good.
looks good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What did we ever decide about that to Archangel? We're doing it? Alright.
yeah.
What also about send the bomber to India's fodder?
No,
That's such a small swing.
Yeah.
That just makes it a 2
fodder's
for him.
fodder. It's an extra hit point. Fodder's fodder. I mean, yeah, we can still use the bomber, so maybe we don't.
Okay. I actually kind of like the idea of having the bomber there too. Actually, that gives it the
What, in
ability
India?
to pick off these lone transports. He'll have to defend that transport. I guess he can, but he's not going to be able to.
If he attacks, though, I mean,
Run
you're
around.
going to set your defense profile.
Yeah.
For, I'm assuming to take. So I mean, probably wouldn't get to use it. It'll just be fodder.
I'd have bombers last though, or before fighters. Yeah, I'd go bomber before fighters. All right. Well, that just about sums up my turn. Okay, I really hope 4 is going to do it, guys. I like 6 better, but I understand why it's 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. We can hope.
I think if I did that right, we should have a slight edge in that fight.
Yeah, I think we maybe have a little more than a slight edge, but I'd say it's maybe 70-30 our favor.
All right, Shaky. So there's no way we're going to India.
Yeah, I called it.
Hold on. Hold on.
We're going all into Moscow now.
There is a way,
What's
but the way is that we ignore the Philippines. So what damage can the Philippines do if we ignore it?
So I would have liked that if India really was on the table. I was thinking if they sent like 1 or 2 fighters, I think we have great odds. But I think with 4 fighters, they're probably right. It doesn't feel right. So how many guys can I get there? I can get
8,
10,
10, 11,
21.
12, 13,
21.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
21
18,
first round
20,
hits.
20,
plus 2 shots, right?
22. 20 plus 2 bombers, plus 2 bombars.
No, it's 19, I think.
21.
Are you counting the Madagascar guys?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I didn't count the Madagascar guy.
Madagascar guy makes it 20, I think. So that's 20 against, what is it, 11, 12, 13,
Wait.
plus 5 is 18 defenders.
Really?
But 5 of those are fighters that are hitting at 4.
Well, we have 2 bombers sitting at 4.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
it is?
less than 5 though. So that's the thing is I think it might be even or even slightly ahead, but there's so much profit in the Philippines right now that I would much rather take that sure bigger profit than a very unsure small profit.
Where do you see 2 bombers?
We can always
Shaky. You guys only have 1 bomber.
Berlin and Berlin.
Oh,
and
right. Yeah, duh. My bad.
Oh, that can reach. Dang. I like how none of us saw
I
that.
actually didn't count that one. Oh, wait. No, I did. I
Yeah,
did.
I didn't
I
count
did.
it
I did.
either.
I counted it.
I didn't count it. I missed it.
Okay, guys, hold on. So, assuming we wipe Philippines, what is the strategy then for the stack that's sitting in front? Is it just going to sit there?
No, I think it walks away. We don't have odds on. We can't get India next round with the Japanese, so I think it walks away, and then it's always got the option to restack again if we want.
Okay, then that leaves the
I'll be right back, guys.
transport in 20.
We could leave it there depending on what we think we can do in Moscow. But here's another reason too: is I like the idea of wiping the Archangel stack this turn as well. So Archangel and Philippines is the alternative to India.
Can you wipe Archangel?
I mean, you have to risk an AA.
I
Yeah.
got 6 ground and like 5 air.
Wait, 5 ground. Did I miss
Oh yeah,
something?
you're right. 5 ground.
Oh, 5 ground. Yeah, I got scared there for a second. All right, 5, 8.
Yeah, I'm
Nine.
fine with that. You just have to understand that you're probably going to lose a plane.
Yeah, I mean, if the AA hits, I'll lose a plane. It's less than 50% chance for the AA to get hit, though.
I thought it was exactly 50.
Because the ones
Yeah,
don't add.
It's not additive.
I lose an average of half a plane, but there's chances of losing more than 1 plane.
All right, well, if it's half, you have to consider it as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, oh my god, you got $53.
Yes. I think this might be a turn for an IC, and I could put it in Egypt rather than Kwangtung.
That would be exciting.
I mean, if you put it in Egypt, they're just going to dedicate Americans to go grab it.
They can't get enough Americans. I can drop 2 infantry. I can have 4 infantry there before they can even be there.
You don't think they would do a heavy drop in Morocco then?
That would just take them more time to get there, and if they heavy drop Morocco, I'd kill their transports and they'd lose the game.
Well,
If they want to all in for an Egypt, I
we
see.
heavy drop French West Africa, not Morocco.
Right, but that would just take longer to get there.
It'd be 1 turn. Same number. You've got the 5 transports in season 10.
Yeah, but they couldn't attack for 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 4 turns.
It's
They
4.
wouldn't be able to attack.
That's fair. I mean, if you're talking about a heavy drop, if I can pull,
Yeah.
3 or 4 transports worth of Americans into sub-Saharan Africa,
Yeah, we
I'm
lose the
happy.
game. We lose the game.
Okay.
Now, the benefit of Kwangtung is it's closer to Moscow.
I mean, yeah. So let's look at it from the German perspective.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to type this to you because I don't want to say it out loud. Because
Dang. Whatever happened to this being a learning channel?
it got too competitive.
It's just getting real for real now. We're only around 7.
Longer than most of the games make it.
So
Yeah.
we're getting to a point where the effectiveness of caucus is starting to wear off.
Shaky, I think that is absolutely the play this turn.
Okay. Glad
We'll
you're
see what it looks like on your turn, but I think that's the play for sure.
Cool. I'm glad you approve.
But I think, that is kind of dependent on going Archangel and going Philippines.
Yeah. You already told me that.
Okay, cool.
So,
All right,
however, hold on. Wait, one last thing. You're not going to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I was going to say
Here's
you're not
another
going to give
option
up.
too, is a
You're not
Cosmic
going to give up.
IC.
Okay, well, if you do that, then I won't do what I typed. It'll be more of a. I would help you protect that.
Oh, we don't need to protect that. It's more that would be baiting Russia into trading an extra territory every turn. I don't expect to ever build from it. It's just the virtue of his existence kills Russian
Well,
guys.
you have so much income now. You need places to build.
Yeah.
So
Damn, you guys talking about putting an IC in Vologda?
maybe.
No.
Why not?
Kazakh thing?
Kazakh's just better than Volodya.
Yeah, that's
You-
why.
You guys never put your IC in Vologda?
I like the Kazakhs IC.
So this is what my buy looks like if I get an IC. If I don't get an IC, I'd be holding on to 10 IPC. I can just turn one of those infantry into a bomber. So I can just go tanks from
We need land
Manchuria and
units.
one
We need
bomber.
land. No, we need land units.
Yeah, I know.
Japan doesn't have enough pressure. That's why I actually prefer the Quangtong IC.
Yeah, and I guess by the time I get India, I'll have enough money to pump out from Kwangtung and India and Manchuria anyway.
The dreams of India. You should write a book, Ronald.
There's no there's nothing saying we can't revisit the Egypt complex next turn.
Yeah. Well, I'll get the IC and see what the board looks like after combat move. But probably Kwangtung more than Egypt. Although,
Yeah.
I mean, the Egypt one will pay for itself pretty quickly, I think. And all that extra African income, because they really can't contest it.
We don't need to contest the
Well,
IC. We just need to
Yeah, in the
hold
sake
the
of this being a learning channel,
hold on,
bottom
guys.
part of
Hold
that.
on, guys.
That
Guys,
would
hold
be
on, please. Guys, please, it's our turn. Hold on. So the thing that with that is you're adding 5-6 turns to the game. You're playing a longer game instead of going for the cutthroat stuff.
Well, this is fun.
So Egypt also is only one more turn away from Moscow.
I mean,
And
I don't
for
hate
tanks,
it.
it's the same distance.
I don't hate the idea. I don't know why you're so against the Quangtong.
Well, he just explained
I'm
it.
not against. I'm saying it's at least an equally valid choice to the Egypt one right now. But how many games do you get to see in Egypt? I see.
You know what? You sold me.
I think Egypt
That's
could
a
do.
great point.
That's what sold you.
That's a great point. Let's have some fun with it.
All right. So
Whew. I was
Well,
so,
usually
dumpstering the
East
Philippines.
backfires.
so glad you didn't build it in Kazakh.
I mean, we haven't built it yet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, man.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Roshan Jamie, I will be transitioning to a full med shuck at this point. I'm joking.
Well, we have to fight for that though, so that we have to do that.
Do
you
what?
want to put one of those planes on Philippine? On the Philippines?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see how my other attacks look, though. So 10, I think, is what I want up there. So how's this sea fight looking?
Darwick, I'm assuming you have the
I mean, I think you could win the sea fight without any planes.
the correct.
So I'm sorry. Say again, Rush.
I was just hoping you had the right defense profile. Can you check your defense profile for sea combat?
Yeah, if I put the
Too late.
Oh yeah, I have carriers first,
Okay. Well, I
and
didn't want you
because
to.
I already own the
I didn't want you to blurt
territory.
that out. I just wanted you to check it.
Learning
I throw in a
channel.
carrier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
learning channel,
a
everybody.
learning
Don't
channel.
tell everybody what your defense profile is set to.
Is there any reason you're not bringing both carriers?
Yeah, because I kind of want to move one in range of Hawaii along with a loaded transport, just for that pressure. So I'll have one transport going to Philippines, one going to like 51 or something, and then 2 going to 62.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's really only 5. 1, 2. If the battleships get 2 hits, you're gonna lose stuff in that Philippine fight.
You think?
I think.
You were just saying that I don't need any planes.
He did say that.
So I can take 4 hits and feel fine with it, right? I'd take 2 hits on the battleship, destroyer, and carrier.
With the additional carrier, it was fine. I mean, you can lose fighters if you have to.
Yeah. I mean, we're against, what, 2 fighters, destroyer, carrier, sub. He doesn't have much.
He's probably going to get 3 hits, so you're probably going to lose 1 thing.
Yeah, just lose the destroyer or the carrier. I'm okay with this. This looks fine to me.
Hold on. Do you still have the guy in Madagascar?
Yeah, so I don't have anywhere I can put him that I won't lose the transport or lose the guys if I bring him to South Africa. That
Why
U.S.
not?
transport can come down.
Well, I mean, that's not 100% though.
Yeah, it is.
It's close enough that I consider it a lost guy. It puts his transport 2 turns out of position, which is nice. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I do drop the IC in Egypt, then I'll probably be able to make use of it. It's unfortunate I only have 1 instead of 2, but wouldn't have been able to get Transjordan otherwise.
I make that mistake too.
Okay, so you're saying
whenever I take South Africa or go for Madagascar, I always bring 1 infantry. I gotta keep telling myself I should really bring 2 units to that battle because they do
I always
become.
bring 2 if I can, but
Yeah,
for future engagements.
right.
Okay,
Okay,
is
so
there
you're.
anything you'd change? You'd send the extra carrier?
I mean, your logic is sound. I can get behind it.
No, you're gonna kill C Zone 48.
Yeah,
The
it's just it's really a question: do I lose a plane or not, kind of thing.
And in fact, the transport you send to Okinawa, you don't have to send any units on it.
Well, I would send
Okinawa and Wake.
I would want to send an artillery, I think.
I don't think
To
they
make
have
that
it.
battle 100%. You just told me that 2 units on 1 is not a sure battle.
You're using my own words against me. That's not right.
He's done it twice on this turn alone.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna ship it, I think.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. It thinks
Okay,
my
no.
fight on Philippines itself is implausible, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, it's really not like correct about a lot of fights, especially sea fights. I've noticed.
There we go, 3 hits. That's good.
Oh, the plane's missed.
I think we're fine.
Come
The plane's
on.
missed.
Ouch.
Give me a
Wow.
break.
Wow, he hit on
That's a
everything.
little unfortunate.
Everything hit. Oh, now they hit.
Everything hit back too.
Yeah.
All right, so we're losing the destroyer and the carrier.
Wow.
No, that think about it. Actually, I have to I have to land the I have to put the carrier in 48 anyway because of the plane going to Philippines.
Yep. Oh, he missed. Oh, just on the hit back.
There we go.
Darn.
That's it. Dream is over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it saved India. It was
No
worth it.
AA. No
This
AA.
one,
No
this
AA.
battle's important. This
One
battle,
A.
Yeah.
this battle's important. No hits on the AAs.
Oh.
Damn it.
Come on, guys. That's fine.
One
Ooh.
hit. Oh my
going.
god.
That was ugly.
And to be fair, he only got one hit too.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
There we
All
go.
right.
There we go.
There's all the ground.
There we go.
I don't think I continue for that.
I can't observe the battle, so tell me what you have left. You have 4 planes
Okay.
against his ground.
No.
Yeah, 4 planes against 4 ground. Nope.
Sorry, whenever I watch a
Oh.
battle, it desyncs me and my game freaks
gotcha.
out.
Guys, that was much needed.
Just shaky.
This
Don't
fighter's
hit,
got 2 moves. That's right. He started in the sea, didn't he?
don't hit the follow. Are you watching it by hitting follow player, or are you just clicking on it watching it?
I watch it from 10,000 feet. If I hit follow player, then the game freaks out at me.
Yeah, don't hit follow player.
I don't know why.
Just click on just right click the territory and you can watch it that way.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, you don't have to click follow player to see the battle.
Yeah, I right click territory sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks.
I didn't do that either.
I have this weird OCD thing when I plan all my battles out. I have to take them clockwise because I right click on everything. It's weird. It's just like a weird quirk.
Archangel was huge. Holding that was huge.
Yeah, it was. That could have been game if we lost that.
I don't know about that, but
He might have had Moscow if we lost it.
Oh, there goes a reason.
I don't know about that. But
I would leave 1 infantry in Burma.
You think? Just so he doesn't take it for free?
This one isn't.
That's
Yeah,
true. We're coming back to Burma next round, probably. So
I would move Transjordan to Egypt. I would move Persia to Transjordan.
So one of these bombers, I just realized, has 1 movement left. I can either put it in Ivanki, or I can put it in West Russia.
You know what? I'll clear Archangel.
Okay, I'll put it in Ivanki then.
he
All right, I think we'll put
he kind
one
of
in each of those.
said that, but under his breath, like maybe we wouldn't hear.
Did I? I'm just quiet.
So Shaky's not going for Berlin or Moscow on round 8 either, apparently.
no, he couldn't.
Well, it depends on what you guys do. I mean, I'll lose the bomber if you want to give us Berlin or Moscow.
No, you can give us Berlin. It's okay.
Hold on, you don't have enough in Ivanki right now. Because America has 3 tanks.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just. Oop.
Where are your fighters? Let's put the fighters in.
Good call. Yep, nothing to worry about in the Pacific anymore.
So I'm curious, thoughts on
There.
making that American fleet at all?
Then
It's
I would rotate
well, it served its
Transjordan
purpose.
to Egypt,
That-
Persia to Transjordan,
Yeah,
and
that
one Kazakh.
You think I should leave Persia open?
No, I think you should put 1 Kazakh guy in a Persian. And then put 1 extra Sinkank infantry in a Kazakh.
So I'm just looking at the British hit on here, though. They don't have 8 planes in Moscow anymore. Okay, I'm willing to do that then. That looks decent to me. So U.S. can hit it with 5, and UK can hit it with 8, and we've got 8 there. I'm okay with that.
You know what I find amazing, and actually I first noticed it in last week's game, is that Shaky changes Ronald's mind when it's Ronald's turn, and Ronald changes Shaky's mind when it's Shaky's turn. You guys notice that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember you said that last game too.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It is interesting.
It is interesting.
Okay, I think I'm pulling the Madagascar transport back, or I can pick up 1 more inf.
I'm curious
But
why you didn't hit Union of South Africa with it.
Well, he explained why.
I didn't want you pulling the French West African guys and
Oh yeah.
killing my
Here,
guy.
can you move the transfer but not pull the infantry?
I could. What's the
And
benefit of that?
then you could go collect the Australian infantry.
Well,
Because
right,
I
but
just
why do I want a guy on Madagascar?
Well, because we could
well, I
take
thought
it
you were
next
going.
turn if we pull
Well,
the guys down to South
consider
Africa.
consider going back there next turn.
I'm probably going back there next turn, yeah.
Okay,
Unless there's a
so
better opportunity.
Um,
okay, same difference then.
no, not there'll be a
Okay.
UK bomber in Africa next turn.
All right. Only question I've got then is where do I put this one fighter in 48? I don't think I need him to secure Hawaii.
How much movement does he have? He's got 3.
Yep.
Well, Berry Asia offers some future trading opportunities. Yunnan offers retaking Burma opportunities. I think Yunnan.
Yeah, I like you now. Okay. Cool. I think this looks good to me. See anything I'm missing?
No, it's a big turn.
All right. Yeah, it was. All right. I see you going to Egypt.
Yes. It's funny. I'm laughing, but yeah, we'll have fun with it.
All right. Let's go.
Wow,
All right.
I would have
So
put the
you
IC.
guys
I
know
think it
the
was a
old
mistake.
expression.
I think it was a mistake you didn't put the IC in Kazakh. I think
I think Kazakh is a strong choice here too. I just didn't give it enough consideration, but I think you could definitely be right.
yeah, I think you want to force
So
Russia to
the
trade that,
fact being that
and it's only got one
the
plane, so
I
industry
really
going
don't
to
mind too much if they don't trade it. I mean, that's 2 IPC they're not gaining every turn that they don't trade it too.
right.
But also, you have enough income, we could get another CDC.
All right, go ahead, Darwick. What were you gonna say?
yeah, with that industry going into Egypt right there, you know the old expression, throwing good money after bad. I don't think we put any more units in Africa
Oh no.
because
Oh, we
for
do.
me to
We do.
yeah
Absolutely.
for me to outpace that.
Well,
So wait, one, two, three. I'm 3 rounds. He gets 2 more buys off. So that's 4, 6 more infantry against 2. What I'm ferrying in, I can't ferry into Morocco because I have nothing to cover those transports. So the only point I have to ferry anything is in French West Africa, and nothing's going to hit coordinated. Like I've got 2 units here, I would have 2 more units, 2 more units, and then we'd have to wait for it to build up. It would be at least 4 rounds before I could even consider hitting that industrial complex. Um, he spreads down. So I think right now this game is it's all the center of the board right here. I think I have to get as much production here as fast and as hard as I can for us to have a chance to win this game. That's the way I'm seeing it. I mean, I can be convinced if I'm wrong. I'm happy to change my mind, but I just don't think that the amount of resources I have to spend on Africa for it to make a difference. The benefit of that is outweighed by the detriment to Northern Europe. I think that's the way that I see it.
well,
I don't know. What do you think, Amy Roche?
Germany's only going to be able to dance around West Russia Caucasus for maybe one more round, um, especially after Archangel. So I think there actually is value. I'll tell you this: if we don't hold Africa, we don't have to take it all. We have to contest it. If we don't contest it, we're going to lose.
Yeah.
That's how Air Dolphin beat Shaky and I in the last game we played. He eventually got control of Africa, and that's what's giving him the push. It's a long game scenario, but this game has every looking to me to be one of those kind of games. Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could keep Russia on life support probably.
so I think you do at least. I think
And that's the thing. The
I
longer
think you
this game
spend.
goes,
I think you spend, and there's actually he's 2 turns away from even being able to, and then he has to pick up guys. So he's actually 3 turns away from bringing his transports in the Pacific back to Africa to fight. So we can provide British air power, air support in Africa as well. So he's not going to be able to
well,
bring that
I
transport
mean,
back
you
from
could.
38 with Australian guys into C Zone 28 as an example, or back to C Zone 29. We'll block that off. So you push your
I
guys
also
into French Equatorial Africa this turn, send that transport back, send another transport down, build a tank next turn or this turn in eastern United States, and we'll bring that transport back. So we'll have 6 guys there with UK air support. He's not going past. He won't be going past Anglo-Egyptian Sudan anytime soon. So we can hold the bottom half of Africa pretty comfortably, actually, with not very much of an investment. Um, and you can continue to push the Finland Shuk, and we can continue to defend Moscow and actually India. So I think we could do all three. I think we can chew
Well, you're
gum and
not
walk at the
wrong.
same time.
If the goal if the goal is to take that factory, it's hopeless. But to control the bot,
No, we don't need to take the
to
factory.
contest Africa,
No, we have to.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we
I
have to
know, I
contest.
know.
If
That's
we
what I'm
don't,
saying. I think,
yeah, we have to contest Africa. We can't let that go this early.
yeah, I think you might have changed my mind. I get too focused on things, and I just want
Yeah,
to
we all do.
like a
Have you
laser
watched me
beam.
play? Ranked? I make mistakes all the time. But in this community setting, it gives us a chance to watch the board when it's not our
Yeah.
turn, and it helps you, I think, devise unique and um, creative ways to play the game. I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I think
Okay.
contesting Africa is the right play. And I don't know what Gammy thinks about that because he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I think you're right.
no, I think we kind of because also I'm not sure I agree with you guys that the longer this game goes on, that it gets better for us. Because not only do they have a current attack power lead, they also have an income lead. So, I mean, I think that this game is already lost personally, but if we lose Africa, it's definitely lost.
All right, that seals it. I will siphon some units off. All right, so let me figure out my purchase. I need to purchase at least 10 units here, and I'm probably going to do all infantry.
It, what do you have after you've done your logistics and they're all correct? Now remember too, he's going to start messing with your logistics a little bit too, so you have to prepare for that as well. Because he's going into Hawaii, he's already made that pretty much abundantly clear, and then that just makes Alaska and Western United States.
Yeah,
Kind of have to
I
prepare.
I'm going to be a procrastinator, and I'm going to worry about that next round. Because next round I only have 4 transports to fill, not 5. So I know it's kind of a round late. I'm just kind of responding to it.
Okay.
He takes Hawaii, then he takes
Well,
Alaska.
this is
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on
well,
building
well.
Western
Wait, wait,
U.S.
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait. You don't have to make much of an investment in C Zone 56 naval wise to prevent that from happening. You can even prevent Hawaii from happening if you invest, say, in,
Yeah, a sub would do it.
I would say 2 subs.
Yeah, because it's against the aircraft carrier.
And then by the time he gets
Two
his
subs, it's a
battleships
lot of
there,
money.
you'll be able to buy, say, a destroyer or an aircraft carrier or something. I mean, you know, it gives you options.
So
You've got to protect.
so if I
Listen, you've got to
build, if
protect your territory. So that's the name of the game, in my opinion. You have to protect what you can at the least amount of cost that you can, but still
you're
advance
not
in the
wrong, but
game.
if I build 2 subs though, That whole idea of building a tank and an infantry for French West Africa, that becomes very difficult
Well, you
because
can build one.
now
Build one sub.
my logistics.
You can build one. You don't have to build two.
I
Two is
can get away with. I can
preferable,
get
but
away with one.
one I can deal with. Still makes him. He doesn't want to
You
lose a
can build
carrier
one
over a
sub and
50-50.
one tank.
You know, a one at two, and a one at one. On well, yeah, a one at one. His plane won't be able to hit your sub. So I like that.
Yeah. All
I
right. I
like
like it. Let's
that.
build. We'll build one sub, and
I
we'll
wouldn't send
build
my carrier into that battle.
one tank.
I mean,
And you know what?
he
Because I have one
could
left over,
he
I'm going to
could
build one
trash a
artillery.
transport though instead, but then your sub will come by and kill it. So, again, free money.
And he has no destroyers to. All right. I like it. 9 infantry, artillery, a tank, and a sub.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
send
that.
it.
Gammy, you like that? Well,
Yeah. No, that's fine to me. Yeah.
All right. Do I do any combats there? No. No. All right. I actually think that I probably don't do any combats.
no, you don't have any
He
combat.
actually. Wait, guys. We got a little bit. We got an issue here.
What?
We got an issue.
We got a lot of issues here.
He's got 2 bombers to hit season 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fuck. I didn't think about that while I did my buy. I think I have to send a fighter back to Baltic and scoot another destroyer back up to 3.
No,
Yeah, I think you
And
guys should take as much out of Moscow as you can.
I don't.
I mean, 2 bombers versus a battleship and a destroyer when there's going to be 5 transports there. That is
One,
that's
two,
I don't think we
three,
risk that. That's game over. That's game over
four,
right there. I don't
five,
think we can
six,
risk that.
seven,
I would take that battle if I'm Ronald.
7. Uh, uh,
And look, I can get this fighter from India back up to Moscow and send the one fighter from Moscow to 5, and then send a destroyer up to 3.
yeah, but he can
And
bring 24,
I think
24, 32, 41, 46 at our 30. Plus he's building 4,
5, 7,
36.
8.
So 36, 37, 38, 39,
And also 3 U.S. tanks would be there too.
43. It's close. Without a calculator, it's super close. Um,
It is. He's got a lot of the
it's
one
got to be
though,
it's got to be
and
close to a 50-50 on Moscow right now for the Germans. It's close to that.
yeah. But I think that's what we have to offer right now. I think we have to
Agreed.
offer him a 50-50 because we're behind in this game right now.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
if we lose
Those
that
three
fleet in
tanks
5
those three
or
tanks are
3,
coming back.
yeah, those 3 tanks.
Yeah,
are
for the record, I don't think it's quite a 50-50.
No, I didn't.
Especially after I produce.
Yeah, I didn't count the 3 tanks.
And
Yeah,
move one back to Russia. So I'll have 6 extra infantry there.
Yeah, I think you can put one plane.
All right,
I
so
think it's a little bit paranoid, but you're talking about 50-50s. I think that battleship destroyer battle with 2 bombers is a 50-50. He's got to get
yeah,
three,
but here's
he's
the
got to get
here's the
3
thing.
hits. You just have to get 2.
But here's the thing. It's a smaller battle, so there's less occurrences. So it's easier for it to become lopsided one way or the other. Whereas you have a much bigger battle, the dice will have more of a tendency to even themselves out because you have more
Okay.
occurrences.
Well, I'll leave
So
that.
so to me, like,
I'll leave that up to you. That's fine. If you want to send one plane into C Zone 5
yeah,
and then
I
maybe
think
the
I think
destroyer up,
that's
fine. Plus the fighter gives a hit
yeah,
back of 4. So that's good too.
yeah. We'll offer them something on
Actually, it
Moscow.
might if you
See
want
if
to
he
get
takes
really
it.
50-50, you can send both those fighters into C Zone 5. Nah. The one from India. Oh,
No, no,
no, yeah.
that might be
I don't want to get
overkill.
too crazy with that. That's kind of. All right.
All right, so I'm not seeing any combats that I'm doing here.
No.
I think we're agreed on that. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, so let me send the combat turn. All right, you guys are going here. Yeah, I guess I take the destroyer. If I can select it, there we go.
Yeah, I think with the 3 tanks, I don't think that he has good odds here on Moscow.
Yeah, you're probably right, Gamey. I mean, it's you probably won't take it. And these guys are going to go over here. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? I said we agreed I was going to send more into French West Africa.
Yep.
I totally forgot to do that. I'm sorry, guys.
No. It's okay.
Just
At least you caught it. Because that's important.
yeah. Okay. And look, I still have an infantry and an AA gun left over, so my transports aren't wasted.
One,
All
two,
right.
three, 5, 6.
All right. I don't think I missed anything.
Um, the tanks. The tanks. Karelia into Moscow.
Oh, go. Yeah.
And the guys that are in Finland into Karelia.
Well, wait. I thought we were going. Oh no, you put your guys there. Oh shit. I thought we were supposed to go into
No, no, we want to.
dead zone.
No, we want to offer him that
All
battle.
right. You want to
If he
trade?
takes that battle,
All
Moscow
right.
is forever
All
ours.
right.
I wouldn't say forever.
Well, it just with him dancing around the
Right.
Pacific right now, and and his resources sort of held back here, and hell bent on taking India. Maybe if he has another option or another opportunity, if we just lay it up there for him like we did last time, and then shut the door, we might do that. We might do that again. But I think that I think Moscow's in a lot less trouble now than it was when we started this game.
Um. Yeah.
Alrighty. All right. One sec. I'll be back.
Give me what do you think? What do you like? Do you like the idea of hitting Kazakh?
Well, I could hit Kazakh.
Like an infantry
But
and
what does it
artillery and
gain
a
us?
fighter?
He's not.
Well, it doesn't
He's
allow
not
him to build.
letting.
It doesn't allow him to build an IC next turn. There,
And also doesn't allow them to land their fighters there.
right?
Yeah, I'd consider that a pretty alright trade. Send artillery and infantry and a fighter.
Well, because now you know that Shaky said he's going to clear Archangel. I don't think he's going to do that. I think he might strafe it. He knows that if he hits any one of those two battles, Karelia
Oh,
or
actually,
Archangel.
well, actually, if he hits Archangel, sort of depending on our rolls. If we rolled well, I could even attack
Right.
back.
That's what I'm saying.
Unlike
So he
if
can't
we
afford
were-
to take either one of those battles because then you can hit West Russia and we'll eliminate the German threat, or try to, and still be able to defend Moscow from the Japanese presence there. So Kind of like that idea.
or at least is the hope.
I think what he's going to do is I think he might turtle into caucus one more turn.
Because I could actually, if he like hit Karelia here, I could even I'm free to trade all these Japanese provinces, Caucasus, West Russia,
Yeah, yeah,
and I'd
exactly.
be very happy with that. That would be a
No,
pretty nice windfall for
yeah,
me.
Shaky was right when he called it the previous round. He says his situation in Europe, Germany's thrust is about to come to an end, and it is. So he's gonna have he's gonna
Yeah,
have to
I
he's gonna have
think.
to eventually move back or join with the Kazakh Japanese stack. But if he does that, then we can abandon Russia completely.
I mean, also, I don't. There isn't no
Right.
Kazakh stack, but the Kazakh stack is really kind of not where it should be on round 8, especially since he doesn't have India.
Well, that's precisely because he doesn't have India, because he went for it not once but twice, and he's thinking about it a third time.
Hey, hey man, if he goes for that a third time, it's gonna be pretty funny actually.
I will bow. I will bow. Do a little curtsy.
All right, my combat move. I don't think I need to take it that badly to commit
No, you just
another
have to clear it.
infantry.
Well, it'd be nice to take it, but yeah, just
It'd be nice to take it, but I don't think I really need to.
all right. Let's watch.
If he does, he builds an IC.
Hit.
Yeah,
Come on, baby.
I'd say think it's like a
Oh,
or one
not-
hit.
that's
One
not-
hit's not.
That's not bad.
Oh,
Still
but
good.
okay. Now
We're still good. There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
we're fine.
No hits. Nice
Yeah.
job.
Do you want me to leave the one infantry in Archangel? I'm gonna move it out.
Um. No, it's not required, Dirk. Put it in Moscow. Yeah. Actually, no, I was going to say Karelia is not a bad place for it either. Might be able to snipe a German territory if that presents itself. Kind of the same principle that Ronald had with the Japanese guy in West Russia.
Now for an exciting Germany turn.
First thing that occurs to me is we smash Archangel. I don't think Russia's got the ability to hit it back.
Sorry, I was on mute there. Okay, so let's look at that. He has 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's assume they roll really well and I lose 6 guys.
Okay.
I want to also send a guy to Belarusia. So that would be -7. That would leave me with 15, 8, and 9. What is that? 15, 8, 23, 32, 34 with the gun.
So that's more guys than he has.
And you would put some Japanese to.
I could, but you already have more guys than he has Russians. So
yeah, but we don't want to be losing anything this one.
Yeah, you can hold Archangel.
My point is, I think if he does a 1-2-3 on Archangel, he loses everything, and you still have something.
Here, I'll be right back.
Yeah, are you considering UK though, with the Karelia stack and all the planes that they have?
Yeah, the UK is 8 guys on Karelia and 5 planes against your 34. Suicide.
Man, that one's got me nervous, and I can't.
And that's assuming he gets 6 out of 14 hits back.
What do you think he'll get?
Well, average is 5 is a little bit above average.
Okay,
I think you're probably overestimating just how weak Russia's punch is, though.
Let's put a pin in that for a second. Let's put a pin in that for a second, and let's consider Baltic, because I'm thinking about also stacking Baltic with 20 dudes in a gun.
Yeah, we can shift the stacks from France to Berlin and Berlin to Baltic if we want.
And that guarantees that's on a Karelia. and it's also a reinforcement for my Archangel stack if I need it.
One thing we always need to consider is, can he stack France? And he can. You'll have to leave some artillery behind in Berlin, I think.
Yeah, plus I'm building 2 new artillery. So I don't think it's wrong.
Yeah,
Plus-
if we leave like 5 artillery back.
Plus,
And remember too, if he 1-2s anything, I can send fighters there to make it unviable.
plus I'll have the planes will be landing in Berlin as well.
Yeah, so that's an easy hold. I'd say, yeah, just hold like 4, maybe 5 artillery back. How much can they put in France? Yeah, we'll be fine if we hold back like 5 artillery. So if we send like 18 to Baltic and maybe 1 infantry and 2 planes to Bellow, something like that, and then everything else to Archangel.
I think we'd send more planes to Bellow, actually. I don't think we need all those planes.
Well, I'd like to one-shot Archangel.
I think we will.
So let's send
Okay.
everything Archangel, see what it looks like.
I mean, 38. All right, let's just go through the motions. Okay, I'm going to send everything here. I'm going to send 4 artillery. What can he bring to Baltic? 8 infantry. Well, actually, UK can double, so I think they can bring 16. So maybe I won't stack Baltic. Is that
Yeah,
a win
I
for
think I
us?
like holding the France stack better than stacking Baltic anyway.
Okay, let me tell you my concern then. My concern is we're getting 0 reinforcements to the east. So maybe I'll mini stack Poland.
I don't think we can afford to mini stack Poland because we do need more guys on Archangel's better.
Well, mini stack in Poland, they would come from Berlin. Wouldn't really affect.
Poland? Oh, Poland, right.
I'm thinking maybe put 10 dudes in Poland. I think I'm going to do that. Because he can't take France, right? Even with a 1-2 punch. If I add the 2 Northwestern Europe dudes.
Yeah, if you add the 2 dudes, I don't think he can take it.
So, okay, we will trade this then. I think we'll send. I think we'll send 3 there and 2 here. Do you want to comment about my plane situation?
Okay, yeah, let me count how much expected damage we have in Archangel. We got.
I mean, I'd be happy to send 1 plane to Belarusia if I send the 2nd infantry. Maybe that's more.
No, this looks fine. This should be able to one round them.
Okay, so we have 11 at 3, so we'll assume 5 hits. We have 16 at 2. So
Actually, no, this looks fine. This looks good.
It's funny because now I'm changing my mind. I think I want to send 2 infantry and 1 plane to Belarusia.
That's what I was just wondering about. I would send like 2 and 2 instead of 2 and 1.
I like 2 and 1.
Okay.
I mean, that's the whole point of making the swap.
But didn't you have? Oh, you had 1 and 2 earlier. Okay, I thought you had 1 and 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I did have 1 and 3, but now, but now there's 4 planes going to Archangel.
Okay. I mean, yeah, odds are it's fine.
Okay. Go with the easy ones first. the quote unquote easy ones. They're never easy. No battle's ever easy in this game.
Well, I think
that one was easy.
I think Archangel's going to be an easy one.
I think so too. I don't think it could possibly go wrong.
I mean, you can't say it out loud like that. That's
Famous last words.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one
famous
was
last
easy.
words.
See, all the battles are easy this turn.
Okay, come on. Let's hope for 5 or fewer hits.
Ooh.
I didn't clear him.
Ooh.
Did not clear him.
I didn't close.
Ooh.
5 hits. Not bad. Not bad. That's average. I'd say slightly above average.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay.
Four
One
hits,
more.
four
One
hits,
more
four
hit
hits.
back.
Ah.
Okay.
There we go. 6.
That was within our margin of error.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Okay, we're going back to Berlin.
Wait, was your goal was to take Archangel?
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
So now we have a decision. Do we start sending units into West Russia, or do we just stack Karelia?
How many caucus guys do you think go to West Russia?
2.
And for the moment, I'm going to keep my artillery in Libya where it is. I could always move it to Egypt next time. Okay, now what's the danger to Berlin? They can bring 10, 11, plus 8, 19. Bring 19 to Berlin. 6, 7, 12, plus 10, 22. Maybe I should put something more in Berlin. It is 5 planes, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And if UK gets wild and starts 1-2 punch, you can dump your fighters in there.
Yeah, let's see. We're dropping 10 guys in there this turn, so it'll be 16 ground and then an anti-air and 5 planes. So 22 guys. UK can bring 8 on the ground and 0 in the air, and US can bring 10
No, they
on
got
the
a
ground and
bomber.
1 in the air. Do they have a bomber? Okay, 1 in the air.
10 on the ground, 1. US has 10 on the ground, 1
1 in the air.
bombard.
Yeah, we're
And yeah,
totally fine.
if UK gets wild, just dump your fighters. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Both artilleries are here. Oh, 1 unit more. Oh, I have 1 more unit than I thought I had. 1. $42 again. Round 8 of a KGF.
Yeah, it's not good.
43 more attack power than Japan does.
Wow. Come on, Japan.
Every time I try to do a fight, I just lose everything.
All right.
I think Roach is right in a lot of ways. I think the focus on India has put us behind.
I think the focus on India has made Germany huge.
That is also true.
But we don't need Germany to be huge. We need the commander.
Certainly doesn't.
But yes, that is true. That is true. No, it doesn't hurt. And I enjoy it. So.
I mean, Japan isn't exactly small. They're dragging in over 50 IPC a turn.
Yeah.
All right.
We're getting 92 a turn.
Yeah, no, they have an income advantage. Yeah.
Getting 95 a turn.
I think stacking Karelia and taking northwest here is the play for the North Atlantic.
And you can also.
I would
also-
also take West Russia. I'd
West-
swap that.
West Russia. How many guys do you have in
I
Korea?
would just send 2 infantry and all your fighters against West Russia.
Can we hold Karelia if... I think we can.
Even if we can hold Karelia, it's fine because that stack will be
Yeah,
neutralized.
there'll be no 5 hits back on that one.
Yeah.
That battle. It'll
Yeah,
be a lot more.
we'll grind them down to nothing, and
Yeah.
Russia will be able to turn against Japan. So I don't think he can attack Karelia. I think that's why
I think we'll take Burma,
definitely take West
Persia.
Russia.
West Russia. There's an argument to be made for West Russia and Belarusia. And then you can hit.
Yeah, I would actually maybe leave Northwest Europe alone. I know it's free, but I would leave it alone. I mean, he's only going to have to take like 1 or 2 infantry to swap it out. And we're just taking valuable units from where we need them. I might just ignore Northwest.
Well, I only need to put 1.
I like what I like about Belarus is you're swapping 2 more German infantry. So
Right.
when you're using units against Northwest, you're not swapping anything.
And that's kind of the UK's job, is to
you have
trade
air
with Germany,
superiority.
right?
Yep. Yeah. You just want to just bring as many aircraft as you can against West Russia and Belo, and just get 4 infantry off the board.
I can send
Karelia.
4 fighters to Belarusia and 4 fighters to West Russia. But that means...
Well, if you send them to West Russia, they're out of India.
Yeah. Well, they don't need to be there right now. We can bring them back if we need to. We want to offer that up again. Because he's got these transports in Sea Zone 62. He's going to try and do the exact same thing he did last turn. But I think...
Yeah, he can't hit India yet.
6 and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Planes are out of reach now. But he can get in reach. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So and 2 more, so that's 25. He can hit India with 25. We can build 3. But we're going to use... Are we going to take Burma again like we did last time, like an idiot? And I shouldn't say we, I meant me, when I knew he was going to stack it again. But if he stacks it again, that's kind of what we want.
Yeah, he's taking all that pressure off Russia.
I kind of want him to do that. So maybe I should take Burma and Persia. We can get all 8 planes back.
Yeah, I mean, at what point do we even think about just getting rid of India?
Not yet.
I mean, I don't think we do it this turn. Yeah, we don't do it this turn, but at some point,
I mean, I could take all of those units. Well, I could take Persia and then take all of those units and stack Persia. Sorry, take Burma and take all those units and stack Persia. He can only hit it with 1 transport, with 1 artillery. He won't. I'll kill that infantry that's in Burma, so he'll have 1 artillery, 2 battleships, and 1 plane that can hit. 1 plane and 2 bombers. And 2 bombers.
I think that this is also kind of a point where we have to look at the board and say, how are we winning this?
Well, we're going to win it hopefully by numbers in the right places.
But we don't have an income advantage. Where are the numbers coming from?
They got 92.
Yeah, but you got to understand one thing, Gamia. as every round goes on, pressure is being released off of Russia. Eventually, you're going to be able to start swapping territories. I mean, it's hard. You're only
I
one
don't.
fighter,
I don't
but
know if pressure is being. I think that Archangel thing was really bad for us, and that the UK maybe. I wasn't really for Archangel from the beginning, but I don't. I think that kind of fucked us. We don't even have a stack really right now.
we will.
Well, Germany
I
can't
mean,
stay.
the thing is now
Germany can't stay in
Yeah,
Archangel.
Germany had an attack on Moscow. Yeah, and they don't have an attack on Moscow anymore. They really don't.
Sure, sure, sure. Uh, um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
If
know.
we didn't do Archangel, those three tanks never get to Moscow. Maybe he takes the attack, or we would have had like fly less fighters to India, and then he would have taken India. I think Archangel. I didn't really think we had a choice. I think we had to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is the situation of the board now that we have to deal with. Um, but again, take some solace in the fact that Germany's starting to lose its teeth in the East right now. And I think as every round goes by, Germany's pressure is going to reduce, and Japan doesn't. I mean, yeah, it's still definitely advantage them, but
Well, the UK
um,
has to. The UK
we
has
still
to
got a shot.
reduce the Germans by at least 4 infantry because that's what he's building in Kazakh or Caucasus. So that's our job. We have to take Belarusia and
Yeah,
West Russia. Have to do that.
yeah,
The
I
question
agree.
is, do I keep 2 planes behind to kill Burma and Persia? And I think the answer is yes. I was actually
Well, you don't have to keep a plane behind. You don't have to keep a plane behind to kill Persia, do you?
no, not really. I don't. That's true. That's a good point. I want to
Yes,
keep.
I just keep one behind to kill Burma. And also, I would trade it with just one infantry and a plane, since we don't really need those territories
Yeah.
that badly.
Have you seen my videos lately, dude? I've been losing all those battles. Those 1 infantry plane battles. I have
Nah, I
not.
think you gotta take him here. It's one IPC territory killing one infantry.
All right. Okay. So then let's get to the buy. I think. Well, we got to buy 8 infantry for. Got to keep the pressure up there. And that allows me to buy an artillery for for India. Well, probably infantry for India. Buy the artillery for UK. So that's not great. Um, yeah, I need income. I've got 24. I can pick up 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If I take Northwest, Baltic, Belarusia, and West Russia, I get my income to 34. But I can't.
Yeah, yeah. You also leave Karelia. I mean, we want to make. I mean, we don't need to be able
I
to
know.
win
We're giving him.
Karelia. We just need to be able to make him hurt if he attacks it.
I think it'll still hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can land planes in C Zone 5. I can take the planes from here to attack West Russia. I have enough planes to do it. But if I land the 2 planes in C Zone 5, they can't get back to India for a round 9 attack. Or could they? No, they won't be able to. And I'll need them. So much so that we actually have to buy less units for London this turn. We actually need them on India.
Can we not afford to buy to max out our production? How many IPC do you have?
Well, I had 28, so I bought 8 infantry and an artillery.
Do we need them on India this turn?
I think we need at
He's
least.
not attacking India this turn.
He's not attacking it this turn, but I think we need to prepare for the next turn. So we need to add 6
Yeah, next
because
turn.
he can actually bring 3 more units than he could the last time he tried to attack India.
But I think we can bring more fighters this turn, or next turn, not this turn, because his threat is Germany on Moscow.
Oh, that's
isn't
gone.
gone, but it is much reduced.
It's kind of not there anymore. 31
It's
infantry.
there. It's there, but
I don't know. Maybe.
you know, it's not there if we don't play like morons.
All right. So 8 and 1 is the buy. I think Burma is the correct
I
play.
think put
In 1 plane.
yeah. Actually, do we need to trade Burma? Really? Do we?
Yeah, we want to because we want to give an option as pulling those tanks in this South Indochina or French Indochina. So we want him to trade it. Now he could, like I said, he could restack it, but I don't think he has the numbers again. I think he's in the same spot he was before.
Okay. Okay.
I think we can defend it. So I'm going to send 3 planes to this battle. I'm going to leave Baltic. I'm not going to attack Baltic. Can the U.S. take it? The U.S. can take Baltic. And it'd be kind of a good idea to put one of those transports in Sea Zone 3 into Sea Zone 5 anyway, for some flexibility.
So I can ferry.
Yeah, or like if an opportunity like Northwest opens up, which I think I am going to take.
Might as well do it with 2. Use the transport to its fullest.
No, remember I'm short on infantry now, so the more infantry I can leave in London, the better.
What are you producing in London this round?
Well, I'm going to put 3 infantry in India, so it'll be 6. I'm producing 6, and I'll have 1 left over. So that's 7. So it's not quite a full 8,
So
but
7.
it's as close as we can get for now. Okay, so let's not forget to send these 4 here. We'll send 1 tank to this battle. All right, what do you guys think about that? Mind you, I could attack Baltic from the guys from London and use the 2 cruiser hits, but that's iffy. I don't like that, so I'm not going to do it. All right.
Fair.
The only thing I don't like about this is the Burma battle. I feel like I should send another infantry, but if he's planning on coming all the way down again, I'm going to look like an idiot again, so I don't want to look like an idiot twice. Just once. Once a game. I'm okay with once a game.
Well.
Here's the problem, though.
Yeah.
If I do the Persia attack, he could send the German guys from Caucasus to fight that battle, although he doesn't have fighter support.
Well,
because if he killed
what do we think?
If he killed the Persian stack, then we might lose India. But I don't think 5 infantry can kill what's going to be left over here, which is going to be. Well, maybe I should send the tank actually, because right now I have 3 infantry, artillery, against 5 infantry, assuming we don't lose one. But if we lose one, it's 2 and 1 against 5. I like our odds there, but his job is not to win that battle. His job is to kill him. So maybe I do send the tank. Actually, maybe. Well, we'll look at that in non-combat. We'll look at that in non-combat. Everything else okay, guys? Everything look good?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Misclick any transports which I'm noted to do? All right.
Yeah, that's fun.
Well, let's hope for no hitbacks,
Some good
especially here
dice.
in Burma. I haven't won one of these literally in like 10 turns. It's been that long. All right, let's go.
Gambler's balance. What do you do?
We got the kill. God damn! See? Telling you. God damn it!
Big mistake.
Shut up, Ronald. First, we're good. Oh! All 5 hits. West Russia's ours.
Take it.
We got it. So we said 3 infantry and 2 hitbacks. Oh wow, 4 planes only hit once.
Alright, traded them both still.
Alright. These guys back here. These guys back here. Actually, should we put some of those planes in 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of those planes can go to Karelia. Kind of like 3 of them in Karelia, actually.
Are we sure?
Well, then we're inviting him to attack.
Well, that's
So
what we want
then
him
we
to
have to
do.
really think about.
We want him to do that.
I know, but we don't want to lose those
See, we
planes.
got 6, 7. Plus, we're gonna have 7.
I would rather they.
7 or 6 more. So that's
So
13,
6 from
23, 25, plus the A gun is 26,
Actually,
27, 28.
no, I don't think. I'd rather have them in Moscow for safety.
Okay, that's what you want.
And I
So
don't think.
we're defending with 28. He's going to attack with, what's that, 22, 31, 33, 38.
If he hits the
Yeah.
Karelia stack, that's leaving Moscow just completely free reign, can trade Caucasus, West Russia, Archangel, Vologda,
Yeah, we can trade all that back.
Novosibirsk.
We can trade all that back.
And he's not going to come away unscathed from that battle.
I kind of like the idea of putting planes in Karelia here.
Well,
I mean, yeah, that'll be the end of his threat on Moscow as Russia. But I think that even if he attacks it without the planes there, that kind of ends the threat too, because it'll whittle him down enough. The planes we can't replace. The infantry we can.
No.
you might want to.
I mean, we can't replace those planes. If we lose those planes,
I'll
they're
tell you
gone. They're never coming back.
I don't think he can take it. I think we have odds on that. I don't think he has odds on Karelia.
No,
14,
what did you count?
23,
28? Let me count
23,
it.
31, 32. Well, you're going to kill that. So 31 plus 5 is 36. We'll have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can build 2 there. 17, 19, 29, 30 against 14, 22, 31, 35. So 30 against 35. Kind of like that. I don't think he can clear it.
Also, actually, I'm wondering Is Germany's Archangel stack maybe a bit overextended?
It is, and you know what? He can't send his none of his planes can hit Moscow anyway. So he can't. If he hits Moscow, he has to hit it with 14 infantry, 8 artillery, and 9 fighter or 9
He's
tanks.
not. He's
That's
not
he.
breaking Moscow.
Yeah, he will get crushed there. So
And
where are
Japan
the
only
tanks?
has 4 landing units in range too.
Right. So where are the planes better utilized? I think they're actually we can stack them all in Karelia. They can still get back to India.
Oh no, not all. No.
You guys,
That's
where's your sense of
overestimating
adventure?
that.
Okay, well, can we at least can we agree on sending 4 there?
Sure.
Or 2? How about 2? I'll send 2.
Sure. 2 seems good. 2 seems good. 2 seems good.
I think 3's better, but
Yeah, but it's one of those things where if you're going to send the planes, you might as well send the planes, because if you only send 2 planes, well, then we only lose 2 planes.
Yeah, I don't think. I think that this
Yeah.
scales pretty linearly.
That's the one thing that's so tough about this game, because you just don't know what the fucking dice are going to
I don't
do.
I also actually are we.
I don't know.
I
Well,
don't
you
know
what?
how good our odds are to
It's-
hold Karelia.
It's my
First off,
turn.
I think he could clear it.
He could clear it if he
It's
wanted
my
to.
turn. I'm actually going to put 4 planes in Karelia. I think we
All
hold.
right.
I think we
Okay,
hold
he
with
could.
4
Okay,
planes.
wait. Let's think about it just for a moment.
Okay.
If he clears it,
Mhm.
if he clears it, let's just say it's a closer battle than we think, which I do think it is a closer battle than you think it is, maybe. Um, if he clears it, which might be his best option, because if he moves to West Russia, we might have a pretty genuine 1-2-3 punch on that stack.
Yeah, he's got to do something with it. So I want him to attack Karelia. That's what I want him to do. Or Moscow. I think Moscow is safer than Karelia, but I think Karelia is a danger for him also. We're basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to do the same thing we did last round, which is by taking Archangel, by offering him 3 targets, right? He picked the right.
I don't think we can hold Karelia. I think it's bad for us if he takes it. Even though Moscow pressure is Moscow, I don't think Moscow pressure is gone. He just moves it back to West Russia, and then our big stack in Karelia is gone, and we have nothing to threaten him with.
What? He can't hit both.
No, I'm saying if he wipes Karelia this turn, which I
Yeah.
think he can,
Okay.
because he can hit with 6 planes and an extra 2 infantry in Baltic on top of his stack in Archangel.
Yeah, but that stack is gone at that point. I mean,
he's going to bring a transport.
Win, but
Darwick's going to bring a transport from C-Zone 3 and hit the Baltic stack.
Okay, so just the 6 fighters then.
Plus, he could send his fighters from Moscow too. I think Moscow's safe.
Moscow is safe. He can't send his fighters to Moscow.
No, so I
would
like
be
4.
sending my
I like
fighters from
4.
Moscow.
Unless there are absolutely banging
I
your
don't,
fist on
but
the
that's
table. I also kind of like the idea of sending a couple more tanks into Persia.
Ooh. All right.
Actually, you know what? Well, if I make a play for Egypt, that will guarantee him India.
Yeah.
But I do like the flexibility of the tanks in Persia rather than in India. I can always get him back. I just want to make sure that he doesn't take a crazy attack, 5 infantry on Persia type deal, and try to whittle me down to 1 or 2 units. But I don't think he's going to do. I don't think he does that. I think what he's going to do is stack West Russia again. Is what he's going to do.
I think he could take Karelia, and I think he could win, and then I think that our stack would be gone, and his would still exist more than ours would, because ours would be dead, and then he could just move to West Russia. But then I could hit it. So actually, no, he'd have to.
Yeah, and you'll be able to hit it. Because the stack will be so whittled down by then that it won't even be a threat to you.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to send it. Oh, wait. I pulled the guys off of UK, right? Okay, okay. Yes, make sure. I like the artillery better here. All right. Score now. Oh, he's only got a 41-point lead on us.
Only 41 points. That's nothing.
Mine says 42.
Oh, we had the same
Even better.
Mine
syncing
also says
problem.
42.
Ronald's pretty quiet.
So $53, huh?
53.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
It's an embarrassment of riches. Nice income for sure.
I actually wonder what the total IPC value of all the provinces in the map are.
I think it's 168.
82 and 82, that makes sense.
I think it's 164. I don't know why I thought 168.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, the bomber's down in South Africa now.
Yeah, the Egypt conflict looks less fun now.
Nah, I don't mind it at all. I think I'd put an infantry and artillery down there for a little bit of teeth.
Okay.
Dead zone, Sudan. Let's see.
I think if you take Iwo Jima with a battleship and then a carrier, maybe, that creates the same threat as the previous time.
Also,
I think you're right.
also, I wonder, just since this is a learning channel, of course, what if you produced a tank in Egypt so you could like blitz down to Rhodesia or Italy in East Africa or something?
The problem
Oh,
is
you're still
America.
blocking.
America moves next, so they'll block.
Where would they block to? Belgian Congo, or
Sudan.
oh yeah, Sudan. They could, but then I think you could probably kill that with the infantry
I
from
could,
there.
but then he could kill me, and trading
Yeah.
art
Yeah.
for
Sure.
tanks not good.
What we need to do is we need to lure the Persia stack somewhere. I think you're gonna have to mini stack Kazakh, like 6 units,
Yeah, I like that.
maybe 8 units.
I think it's a good time to stack it. All right. I'm thinking I'll get the destroyer this turn.
And what does that leave you with? $20 and 7 production slots.
Yep.
That's a case to be made to not bring the artillery. Well, you do have 9 on Tokyo, so you do have
Or
an
it's a
extra one
case
to
just
do.
not to get 3 tanks.
Oh, I didn't notice your left. Well, cancel a tank and an artillery, get another fighter.
I am a little short on fighters. Not a bad idea. I think it's time to start getting serious about getting a stack on Kazakh though. I want
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, I don't think you need the artillery in Egypt this turn. I think you can get another tank. Because they're going to be defending anyway, if we're being honest.
Okay.
Maybe get a fighter in range of Egypt, though. Actually, that would solve the artillery problem. If you get a fighter in Egypt, too.
Yeah, I could just put a fighter on there, though.
You can't reach.
Can't I? That's fine. They're not threatening to hit it, so I don't need a fighter.
Plus, the bomber can reach Sudan.
Yeah.
I think you should strap on Russia this turn with the Evenki bomber.
Yeah, I could. I could do it both and just swap their positions.
I've been on 5 production slots for Russia as like several turns without repairing.
Yeah, we need to fix that. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. I'm going to ship it.
Okay.
So here's a move I kind of want to do. Is Alaska. I can bait the sub out into dying to my destroyer.
Saw it.
Also,
okay. Where are the rest of the transports going to go?
I'm not sure yet.
Yunnan?
I got this one that might as well. It's a combat move. Not doing that now. Yeah, I think Yunnan. His bomber's out of reach of it, which is nice. Maybe send all these guys here.
Now, just hold on. Consider, where are you going to land the Berlin bomber? Because I don't think Evenki is going to be a safe landing zone.
Sinkiang is what I was thinking. Or Szechuan. Those should both be fine.
Yeah, okay. Those will both be fine, yeah.
All right. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Am I missing anything?
Yeah.
In taking Sudan.
Yeah, take Iwo Jima.
Okay.
Could take the infantry from Wake Island. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Wake's going to be kind of my backup if we have a disaster in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
All right.
See, 2 subs would have been better.
Yeah, 2 subs would have been dangerous, yeah.
I called it.
What would 2 subs threaten, though?
Well, it would just mean that you wouldn't really be able to take Alaska here.
I would still be able to take Alaska.
Yeah. And lose 2 transports in the process.
It's not like I lose one transport.
Sure.
I'm bringing a battleship to 59. You can kill my Alaska transport. You can't kill my 59 transport.
Right.
True.
That's true. Kind of missed that when I initially spoke.
Hold on 1 second. Do we need the artillery in Kazakh? Could we maybe preserve the artillery and send a Novo infantry?
I mean, we could send all infantry. I'm going to be having a replacement artillery come in from Yunnan.
I think we should preserve the artillery. I don't think we need the artillery.
Yeah. We probably have enough hits already. Could definitely go south, though. I mean, not that we'll lose the fight.
Yeah, but you could bring a Novo infantry. And then replace that with a Evenki infantry.
Yeah, but I want my Evenki infantry to go to Archangel, and I want to have
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
That's where I'd put him.
and I want to have a backup infantry to trade it. I mean, I could put like one there. I don't know. I guess
Well, then you might as well put the artillery in event. The sinking artillery in event if you really hit back on.
I've already got 2 there.
I thought you were going to move one of them to Archangel right now.
I mean, honestly, I could just leave one in Novo. It's not like he's gonna hit Novo, I think. And I think I'll welcome it if he does.
Yeah, right.
So we can send that fighter in too.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send it in.
Strap on.
See how it goes.
Hoping to shoot down at least one bomber.
No bombers.
I'm not watching.
12 damage.
Ooh,
10 damage. I'll take 10 damage.
Ooh.
fucking brutal.
That is actually pretty brutal.
Oh my god, 13 damage?
Guess they'll be building in Karelia this turn.
Actually, maybe, unironically. That's pretty unfortunate.
I don't know. I think bombing Russia at this point in the game is very unsportsmanlike.
Why is that?
You unsportsmanlike.
Wait,
Oh,
that's just not
that was
fair.
great.
At this point, you're just bullying the slow
like-
kid.
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
like-
dicks.
it's like the 20-year-olds are playing the 8-year-olds on the football field. Are you really gonna go for Karelia?
I mean, it won't be
How's
as
this
easy
looking?
with the 2 Russian infantry, but yeah.
Oh, the 2
Um.
will be bought there, but still, that's not the point. I mean, I don't
Okay.
think I'd take that battle. But go ahead. Anyway, yeah, it's your turn.
So you're just putting 1 infantry in Archangel. I don't get what's happening there.
Just to keep Russia from taking it. UK can take it, but then Russia won't get the income.
Yeah, they will. It's a Russian territory.
Well, no,
Russia's
because
turn
Japan,
comes first.
Oh yeah,
Japan
yeah,
will retake it before them.
yeah.
Okay, you still need to land your fighters. I think you should have at least
I also
2
need to
fighters.
pull my transports.
I think you need at least 2 fighters in range of Egypt.
2 fighters where?
In range of Egypt, in range of landing on Egypt, just in case. So, like, Sinkang would be
Yeah, I think
fine for
Sinkang's
that.
the obvious choice here. Alright. Battleships coming over here.
Is it worth sending the 48 transport to 49? Pick up that extra infantry?
48 to 49. No, it's too far out of position, I think. I've got enough guys on Japan proper, as it is.
It would let you slingshot. What it would do is it would let you, next turn you bring those 2 back,
Hawaii.
and next turn you build an extra plane. I think there's some value in just bringing that transport artillery to New Guinea, and then next turn they can go to either Yunnan or Hawaii, or whatever. But that leaves Japan an extra production slot open, so that you can actually get an extra plane next turn.
Maybe. Let's see, I'm already going to have 2 extra guys sitting there.
Okay, let's look at it this way. What you're getting right now is you're getting 1 guy this turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the advantage of doing what you're doing. If we do it the other way, there are potentially 3 advantages. Potentially Hawaii, potentially slingshotting the by next turn, or you still get the 2 units you know as intended.
Well, so I don't need any additional threat to Hawaii, right? I don't need any additional threat except maybe on West US.
You don't know that right now, but it depends on what US does.
They
you may
can't
you may
put
decide
anything on Hawaii, so
listen,
I don't need any more men.
You may decide that, okay, his sub killed your transport. You're going to go to 64 and kill the sub. That means you would be landing units back on Alaska or whatever.
Wait, why would I land units on Alaska? I don't need to bring a transport to kill a sub.
Okay, then what's the transport in 59 doing?
59 that's the one that's taking Hawaii.
Okay. So why don't we have 2 options to get Hawaii is my point. That way you also threaten Western United States.
I'm still threatening Western United. You're saying I can threaten West US and Hawaii?
Exactly.
I mean, if he gives me West US, I'm taking it rather than Hawaii.
Okay. I'm going to simplify it as simple as I can.
Okay.
I know exactly what Shaky's saying. I know exactly what he's saying.
The only disadvantage to going 40 right now is 1 extra infantry this turn on unit.
Yeah, that's.
We don't need one extra infantry now. Isn't worth all the possibilities that we have from the New Guinea position.
I feel like it is. I don't see what we're getting from having a transport at New Guinea.
Well, it's your turn, so you get to decide ultimately.
I mean, I could put my C-Zone 38 transport in New Guinea if you really want that. We could pick up from Solomon and drop off at Hawaii.
Well, that has the same effect. Sure, that has the same effect.
Okay.
Well, it has the same effect for Hawaii, but not for the Western United States threat. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
And you're not going to leave a guy in Burma for him to trade against?
Yeah, I should put 1 in Burma.
God damn it.
Okay.
I was hoping you were going to miss that.
Okay. Japan is so complicated.
Yep. All right. Well, how does this look?
Yeah. That's
okay.
I don't see anything missing.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Peter think now. Oh, we got 70-point lead.
That's pretty good. I got 60 point.
Yeah, math.
Japan's
63.
only been allowed to do what it's done because of 2 things. It tried to attack India twice, and Germany had such a strong opening. I think it's allowed Japan to.
The unfortunate Russia luck certainly was not great.
But we're not out of this.
All right.
Dorik, what are your thoughts on using the sub to kill the transport in C-Zone 64?
It's already a done deal.
You're going to have to send some infantry from Eastern Canada to Western Canada, and you're going to need to build in Western United States.
Yep.
So
and I'm going to send this tank that was meant.
Yeah, and build tanks there.
The tank that was meant for Africa. Yeah, but also the tank that was meant for Africa, I think I'm going to send to Western U.S. also. Because if I build 5 infantry there, that gives me 6. I should be able to edge that attack out on West U.S.
I mean, he doesn't have that much to attack it with.
He can hit 5.
He doesn't, but he'll have the thing about it. Yeah, he's got 2 battleships. He's got a fighter, and he's got infinite art. And
but you want the
he
tanks.
takes West U.S.
You want to build tanks in West.
He takes West U.S. He wins.
Yeah, of course. This way they have flexibility. They can go to Alaska, they can go to Eastern Canada, they can go.
Yep.
And fortunately, this round, I don't have to build that much. So, because I've only got 3 transports on C-Zone 10. All right, so what do I have here? I have total 7 units I can leave. I'll bring the AA gun to Norway or Scandinavia. That lets me bring back 2 units. 1, 2. He can attack Eastern Canada. Yeah, all right, let him attack it. I don't care. That's fine.
He can attack what?
I was going to say if I drop an infinite art, I can still utilize these 3 transports fully. So if I put an infantry and an art in Western Canada, shoot this tank from Eastern U.S. on non-combat, I pop 5 infantry in Western U.S.
No,
That should secure Western.
I just send the one infantry from Eastern Canada and the anti-air gun to Western Canada this turn, and because you're going to have tanks in Western United States, Alaska, you'll be able to retake Alaska, no problem. You just got to make sure that you have
Yeah,
tanks and
but
infantry in Western United States. He does have
but
five.
the AA gun doesn't do as much though. In other words, I'd rather have the artillery there, or at least another infantry to counterattack Alaska.
Yeah, I mean that's a preference. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'd rather shoot the AA gun to Europe and have that.
Okay. All right, but I wouldn't put the art. I don't know if you need
All
the
right.
artillery in Western Canada. I'd send the artillery to Europe.
Yeah, 2 infantry tanks. Okay, that's fine. Infantry can attack, so that does the job.
Or you can send the tank in Eastern USA along with one infantry from Eastern Canada to Western Canada. Those two can sit there. Um, there's no way he can attack that with just 2 infantry. And he can attack it with a plane, I guess. One, two, three,
Well, he can attack
and
amphibious from
amphibious. Yeah,
59,
that's true as well. Got to be careful
but
about
I
that.
can, but I can counterattack it.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, maybe the tank to the Western USA and infantry artillery. That's kind of like that's why I like the AA gun because if he wants to attack, uh, I guess it doesn't matter. He'd still get it.
Yeah, I think that's thrown that AA gun away.
All right. Well,
Western Canada.
I guess
I actually don't mind your first suggestion. 2 infantry to Western Canada. That's not the worst thing in the world.
yeah, I like that too. Actually,
Uh,
maybe 2 infantry and a tank. That's not bad either.
yeah.
Actually,
Well,
two.
no, because he's got those battleships.
Uh, uh,
He's
well,
got those battleships. I don't want to throw the tank away if I don't have to.
you wouldn't. You don't.
You know what I think I'm going to do?
I
I
don't
think
think.
I'm going to shoot 2 infantry over. I'm going to leave the artillery in Eastern Canada in case he does take it. I have something to counterattack, so this way I don't have to commit tanks that I'm going to produce in Western Canada.
How about this? Just hear me out. You don't have to do it, and you won't hurt my feelings if you say no. But 2 infantry from Eastern Canada to Western Canada, one tank from Eastern United States to Western Canada, and the AA gun to Western Canada.
Yeah, actually, I like that. That'll stop him. He won't take that fight.
Well, he
He won't
might,
take that
but
fight.
he think twice about it.
But if he
So
does take, well, but no, but yeah, but you know what? Though, actually, no. Maybe
I
he
think
will because he's got the two
I
infantry
think
from
he's got his heart
Alaska,
set on Hawaii
so he will
anyway.
take it.
So I don't think he takes that fight. So I want to sort of dissuade him from taking that fight, and that's the way to do it. I
Yeah, I don't
think.
hate it.
I think. And then, what are you going to build in? What are you going to build in for the Western United States?
The only problem is if I send the tank to Western Canada, I have to build another unit in Western U.S.
Uh huh. Build four. Four should hold it. 2 tanks, 2 infantry.
Mm, he's attacking with 2 battleships, so it's not unreasonable to say that's 2 hits right there. So if I build 4, now he's got an infinite art and a
That's about
fighter
yeah,
against 2 ground
maybe
units.
5. Maybe 5 is better.
It's too risky because if yeah, I think I got to build 5. So he's had what 5 is 4 with the battleships. Yeah, actually, with the infantry in Alaska, I think he might take that fight. I don't know. Yeah, but you know though that nullifies his attack now because now his transport is in 65. He can't get reinforcements from Japan, and then I can finish him the next round.
Yeah, and then all he'll have is 2 infantry from New Guinea to attack Hawaii with. If he blows his load on Western Canada or Western United States,
Yeah, I
two
like it. 2 infantry, an AA gun, and the tank goes to Western Canada. I'll pop 5 infantry,
Gammy,
and
what do you think?
I'll save the artillery in Eastern Canada. I won't bring it to Europe.
Um, are,
Uh,
are you going to build tanks
See,
in
but
Western?
that's a win for him.
You're going to build
That's
t-
a win for Ronald
you're
because
going to
he's
build at least
pulling
two
us out of
tanks
Europe.
in Western United States, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, he's that's his job though. That's what Japan's going to do. If it's going to float around the Pacific, he's doing exactly what you're supposed to do as Japan. So this is a learning channel, folks. This is exactly how you play Japan. Um, when you have a
All
very,
right,
very
so I'm
strong,
building 2 tanks and 3 infantry from there.
when you have a round 8 KGF and Germany's still building 42. Japan can do this. It's easy to do. It's actually kind of fun.
All right, I think that's my buy. 8 infantry and artillery and 2 tanks. 2 tanks and 3 infantry to Western U.S. and the rest of it to Eastern U.S. I'm going to send it.
seems good.
Did you buy anything for Norway?
No. Well, I mean, I could put some units in Norway that I would put in Eastern U.S.
Yeah, because you're going to have too many transports for a little bit until you get your logistics back. But so I'd put them on whatever you build, at least 2 of them on Norway.
So 10. But actually, for next round, we're set up though, because I've got 10 ground units in Eastern U.S. I can bring these 5 transports back.
Perfect.
So that helps. So I'm not going to attack Baltic this round.
Um,
Well, no, I can still attack it from Karelia. One, two, four, four. Yeah, we can still do a little attack. 2 infantry and 2 fighters, and that doesn't deplete anything.
hmm Cruiser hit.
Yeah.
Well, are you going to bring a
Well,
transport
I'm
from Z
I'm
Zone
not
3?
doing any amphibious. No, only because I've got 10 units from Eastern U.S. that I can get back up.
Well, they're going to be.
Because if I do that, if I go ahead and I do that, then I'm it won't happen next round. It'll be the round after that. I'll be down 2 units in
Well,
Europe
you,
if I
you
do
heard them
that.
talking, right?
And
You
is
heard
it
them
worth
talking
it for
about.
taking Baltic?
Well, you heard them talking like they actually might take the Karelia battle. If they take the Karelia battle, killing those 2 guys in Baltic is would be kind of important. I think. I don't know. Maybe they're better on
Helps.
defense. Maybe.
I think I can kill them with 2 infantry and 2 fighters. The odds are on our side. I mean, if we lose that fight, we lose that fight.
Yeah, but
You can
is
only control the dice so much, but I like the odds on it.
and you're gonna put the 2 fighters in Karelia?
2 infantry. No, well, we'll see what happens. I can get 2 fighters into that battle and not mess anything up. In other words, I can end the turn with 2 fighters and a fighter in Season 5.
Yeah, you need one there still. Um,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I like that. Two infantry and 2 fighters. I mean, at this point, we're behind, so I'm okay taking some more risk here. Like I'm okay taking battles that I'm not necessarily guaranteed to win because to win
yeah,
this
but
game, we're going to need some help from the dice.
I'm just trying to think that maybe those 2 infantry left in Karelia defending it 2 is better than trying to take Baltic, which is just picking up 2. and then possibly even losing that battle, and then all you're really reducing it by is two that attack at one. So you have to ask yourself, what is more important to have those guys defending if he's thinking about taking Karelia, or the territory with no guarantee of winning the territory and losing the two guys that can
Well,
defend.
yeah, you got 4 fighters
I
there.
think probably leave Baltic. I
Those,
think your instincts are
those.
correct. Leave Baltic alone. You don't. I don't think you need it. I think it's more valuable in Karelia. As a matter of fact, remember I'm going to
I would
build two
agree
more
with that.
units. That's how valuable it is. So Russia's going to build two in Karelia. Actually, I got to repair Karelia too. What the hell, man?
Now,
Oh yeah,
what
we
does
did
this
that,
look like
didn't
if
we
I
do
fly
that?
those?
We did that, didn't we?
We did that.
What if I bring some units from Moscow into Karelia? Does he have
No.
odds on Moscow?
No,
He's,
already so many units got moved out of Moscow. Don't please.
Wait,
yeah, poor
I don't
33.
think
Gamia.
it's a good idea.
The only thing now is because we do have these 4 fighters in Karelia, and I want to protect them.
Okay, but I think you guys are kind of under defending Moscow at this point. I think it's fine as is, but if you move the three tanks out, I actually think it could get dangerous.
No, keep. No, you got to
Especially
keep.
since I can't build everybody.
I think you got to keep that there. What's there now? The three tanks and the two American fighters. They both
All
need.
right.
They both need to be.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't run the numbers,
I think
but
Karelia. I think Karelia is a 50-50. I don't have a calculator, but I think it's a 50-50.
yeah, I've been drinking too much to run the numbers in my head. I can't. All right, I'm going to kill this. That's that. Not going to do any combats there. We'll dead zone Sudan. That's for certain. All right. Yeah, that's it. I don't see any other combats then. Send it.
Um,
Do you see something, Gamia?
looks all right. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, remember Gammy is not really building on Moscow this turn either, so he's
That's
got
true.
he's got some repairing to do.
She did take that pummeling.
He's going to be able to build an infantry and an artillery. It's not good. He actually has to hit Karelia here as Germany. He has to hit it now. I mean, or he can go to West Russia, but
Yeah.
he's going to lose his
Then we
advantage.
hit him
Yeah, he has to hit it now.
because I think that we actually could 1, 2, 3 punch him to death if he
Yeah,
went to West Russia.
yeah. So maybe maybe one plane in Karelia is not a bad idea.
Mm, maybe.
Or I like the plane more than I like the tank. I think the plane is a better call. Just one plane from Moscow to Karelia. I'm gonna
To
build.
Karelia.
I'm gonna build two infantry there. I think it's enough, and it's a big battle. It's gonna decide. Well, I don't think it decides the game, but it definitely levels the playing field. I think because then Moscow can branch out, do all kinds of fun things on its turn.
And start taking swaps, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's run some mental math, maybe. Let me just look at it. I mean, I don't
All right,
know.
guys, this looks good, right? I don't think I missed anything.
Um.
We are taking a bit of a risk here, just putting 5 in Western U.S.
Wait. Put the
Only 5, maybe.
put the 2 infantry
I
or
think maybe
the
I think maybe we put 6.
Put the tank to Western U.S. instead of Western Canada.
Well,
you know,
the thing is, if I do that though, it
You don't need the tank in Western Canada.
I do kind of like it there. It makes him
I'd prefer not to.
if he's gonna attack Western Canada, and that because if that tank's not there, you're only looking at 2 infantry and an AA gun.
I'm okay with that. I mean, what's the worst that happens if he takes Western Canada? It's a 1 IPC
Yeah,
territory.
we have counterattack. Yeah,
We have counterattack and it's a 1 IPC territory.
well,
It really is not that big a deal.
well,
you're
it's
not
actually
necessarily wrong.
it's 3 IPC because he'll hold Alaska for 1 more turn.
I guess, sure.
So it is valuable to hold Western Canada. So I disagree. What I do disagree with also is moving those guys to Belgian Congo. You should actually have them in Sudan. He can only attack with 3 infantry and a bomber. I think you take that battle. And
3 infantry and a bomber versus
yeah, we don't
versus
want
2
we don't want him
versus
to get
an
a.
infinite art.
We cannot afford to let the Japanese get a stack in Egypt. We got to make him spend it as he builds it. That's the whole point of
But
the
here's
whole.
the thing, though: if he goes into Sudan, it's dead zone. He's defending with 3 infantry. I'm attacking with 4.
I understand that.
Yeah, I think the odds of that are better than 3 and a bomber against 2 of my
He
ground
doesn't care.
units.
He knows that I'm coming for him on my turn. So he's going to have to make a decision, right? He might not even. He might decide to not to even build there. Now he can defend it with fighters, I think. Yeah, he can put fighters there. And the Germans can put fighters there to defend it. But then that's what we want him to do. That's exactly what we want to do.
Yeah, they're
That's the
pulling
whole point of
away.
contest. We're contesting. We're we're not making it easier on the other guy. So if we're gonna contest, contest. He
How
he
about
he can just sit there if he wants. He's already accomplished that goal. In other words, he doesn't have to move into Africa until he can afford to do
1,
so.
2,
So he's
3,
going to try and
4,
out
5,
attrition us in Africa with the single complex. Our job is going to be to.
Our job.
Well, and we can't afford to lose Africa.
No, he can't. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
So I say that it's your turn. Ultimately, you can decide. But I think the guys in Belgian Congo should be in Sudan, and you should invite that attack.
Hmm.
You can still counterattack.
So, 4. Yeah, I can. I mean, if we preferably want 2 hits from defending Sudan for that to happen.
Actually, I can put a bomber and a plane in that.
Because if
I can protect you if you need.
yeah, you do go before Japan. You can spare it.
I can spare a bomber and a plane. Sure.
Yeah, it looks.
He's not doing the 3
Okay.
strikes
Yeah,
on India thing.
if you're going to reinforce it, that totally changes it.
That ship has sailed. Yeah, he's going to lose Egypt.
That changes
And
it.
the only way he's not going to lose it is if he's going to have to dedicate all of his resources to defend it. So he's going to have to do to Egypt what we had to do to India.
Yeah.
And
You know what?
he's not sending German planes if he's going for
I'm going to
Karelia
send this
either.
artillery here too. Kind of feel like slightly over defending this, but
Over defending Karelia?
no, Western U.S. and Canada. Like I'm kind of diverting too many resources from Europe, but I don't want to take the chance.
No, I like the 2 infantry, artillery, and the anti-aircraft in Western Canada, but I like the tank in Western United States.
Yeah, tank in Western United States.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I think it's better there.
All right, that's fine. I'm convinced.
Yeah, that's good.
You sold me. All right, yeah, I don't think I made any mistakes other than that.
Well, were you going to send
This
one
should be
plane from
good.
Moscow to Karelia?
Oh, yes, yes,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
No, you're right. You're right. I originally liked that to begin with. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm just paranoid. I didn't miss anything.
No,
Sorry, guys.
no, you're good. This is about the time of the night when we start to screw up, so it's always good to take your time.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm scared of. Like, send it, and then like you see you made a blunder. It's like, oh my god. All right, that's it. I think it's good. All right. Oh wait, I said nothing in Norway.
Now yeah, what you build there?
Yeah, because they get there faster in Norway. So there's two tanks are there. So we still want to send three infantry. That's five. That locks that down. Four infantry there. Yeah, that's a fucking mess. All right. Yeah, my logistics are all off now. But that's what Japan's
Alright.
supposed to do.
Russia at a casual -5 on the factory. Um.
You don't remember you can
All
build two
right.
you can build 2 units in Karelia. We need them too. 2 infantry.
I can build 2 units in Karelia, indeed. Um. I can and I will. I don't even want to rebuild Russia.
At all?
I can't build units there. No, no, because I can't build units there
Hmm.
if I put 2 in Karelia, and I.
He's just gonna bomb you again,
And
just so you
when
know.
it's no, but if he, yeah, but if he bombs me again, I'm okay with that
Yeah,
because he only has the potential to do a maximum of 3 damage.
right.
So that makes strategic bombing raids a pretty bad thing for him to be doing. Actually,
That's true.
that probably makes it IPC negative because it's already such a slim profit, cutting out basically half of the results.
That's true.
Not good. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna kind of float 7 IPC right now.
Well then, hold on. Wait. What did you build?
Repair 1 in Karelia, 2 infantry.
Um, so you would have 13. You'd have 13 to spend. Why not a fighter? Why not
Yeah.
a fighter and an infantry? Use this opportunity, this seemingly innocuous negative situation, to build yourself a fighter in Karelia and an infantry.
I'd rather float the 7 IPC than a fighter that's going to be dead anyways.
Why is the fighter gonna die?
Yeah,
He's going to
might
hit
not.
Karelia. He's going to hit Karelia. He is.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
he's.
I'd be surprised if his odds in Karelia were less than 90%.
Oh no. It's
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
okay. All
No,
right.
I don't think. I think that his odds in Karelia are pretty phenomenal.
I don't think so.
Maybe I am doing mental.
I wouldn't say they're phenomenal. He's got an advantage, but
And I really want to like watch the video after this game is concluded and go back through all the times we were debating dice and just see what the calculator says.
I don't know, man. Well, do what you want to do, but I think fighter and infantry is actually a better buy in Karelia. I think it makes more. It's 6 planes is no joke.
Sure.
And what a great opportunity for you to actually buy yourself a plane in round 9 when you're practically surrounded. How's that in
Where
your
is the
face?
comedy value?
Well, it's like World War II, where
Ah,
the general he says, he's coming for your surrender, and he just sends back the word nuts.
Yeah, Pat.
Nuts.
It's 85 to 76 in Karelia if you buy 2 infantry. 85 to 76. So they've got a slight edge on us,
I'm
and,
gonna
and
buy.
that's not taking the AA gun into effect
I
either.
like floating the 7 to repair next turn and still be able to build. And I don't think the fighter really adds much extra utility.
Well, it's ultimately your turn, so that's fine. I just think a fighter is
No,
good.
the fighter just makes it 85-78, so they
Wait,
still have the edge.
what are you quoting numbers? What is that? I don't
Yeah,
where.
I added it all up.
Oh,
No, I didn't use a calculator. I just added it all up in my head.
oh. You think he's got an
Alright.
It's
85% chance
85 to
on
78.
Karelia?
No, it's 85 to 78. So they have 85 attack power. We have 78 or
Did you
76.
take into account the 6 fighters and the 2 infantry in Baltic?
Yes, I did, and I did not take the AA gun. That would be like mental hernia. I couldn't do that in my head.
Alright, do I want to make any combat moves here? Not really, I don't think. The only one I might be tempted to trade is Cock, but I don't think so.
Caucasus?
Especially with his fighters. Yeah,
No. Well, that's he can.
because his fighters can't reach.
No, he
No, I
can't.
think you want to let Germany keep Caucasus
Yeah, for now.
because you don't want Japan getting it.
Yeah.
That's an interesting point, yeah.
Well,
Pretty soon, Japan's going to be the
that's
one
facts.
for the IPC.
Yeah, that's
Well, they
facts.
already are.
If you were gonna hit anything, like, I mean, you only have 2 artillery. You could try a strafe on Kazakh, but
Nah, I think
without enough artillery, it makes it difficult.
I'm good for now, I think. I don't think I want to make any combat moves.
No. Nope.
Alright.
Doop doop.
What an eventful Russia turn. Only purchasing and mobilizing.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, and this is for the learning channel and all the crowd that's watching,
Of course.
I think it was a huge mistake for USA not to take Baltic. That's what I think I want to do is I think I want to attack Karelia as a one-turn strafe and then use that opportunity to retreat to Baltic
Can you retreat to Baltic?
Yep. You
with
can.
German reinforcements.
It's got him out.
Oh, really? Did not know that.
Yep. You can do that. You can skip over.
So I think that was a huge mistake.
Oh, that is a huge mistake. I did not know that the German forces were able to do a somersault over Karelia and land
Yeah,
on
he's
the
right.
other
They
side.
can.
As long as there's
As
a
long as the
unit
two
that
from
attacks
Baltic.
from
Oh, I
Baltic.
thought
yeah.
I thought that it would work like the 2 infantry that go into Karelia from Baltic. Those are
You
the
can-
only 2 infantry that retreat to
You
Baltic.
can retreat to any territory that you attack from.
Ah, shit. You can retreat. Ah, that's interesting.
So I think that's what I'm going to do. Ronald, are you here?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I'm here.
That's okay.
So
I have
we've got 3 options to get out of there. One is Karelia, which I think is probably the best.
I think that's what I want to do because I don't know what
2
the
is stack West Russia. I don't think
On
they
a
have
one-turn.
odds to 1-2 or 1-2-3. Or even if they 1-2-3, they lose probably like 100 IPC doing it.
That is true, but I also don't want to lose my stuff, right? I don't want to lose all my good stuff, my 9 tanks.
Sure.
When I don't have to.
Another option too is punching through to Caucasus. And I have been adding up how much damage they're likely to do in Russia, and you're likely to lose 3 more imp than they are.
I'm sorry, I don't fully understand what you're saying. If I attack Moscow right now?
Yeah, if you punch through Moscow into Caucasus.
Oh my god, that's...
Look at all this
Without
advanced.
calculator, that seems
Look at all this advanced level play. I love it.
Well,
I
for
hope
one
people are
round,
really
it's easy to
enjoying this.
calculate.
This is good stuff right here.
For one round, they've
I'm-
got
if I'm
33
being honest,
twos.
Ronald, if I'm being honest, I like the idea of getting my
Getting what?
getting my tanks out of it. Because if I'm back in caucus again, then I don't love
Well,
that
if you're back in
situation.
caucus, you can just walk to Moscow whenever you want, really.
There's just so much more in Moscow that the one-turn strafe would be so much more penalizing to me.
There's not actually that much more, but yes, there is more. I think Karelia is our best option here.
You don't think there's that much more?
I don't.
2, 3, 4, 5 planes versus
I'll be right
5
back.
planes. The 3 tanks, 13, 14, 15, 24, 25, 26, 27 against 33. It's
It's like 3 more hits, I think.
it's really the 3 tanks and two more at 2.
Yeah, I think the Karelia hits the best here. So I think hit Karelia, and then how much is he likely to have left in there? Another nice thing about Karelia is we could send the fighters there, and then it's IPC positive. I think we can go a couple rounds and
Well,
strafe
I
off a
will
ton of
want
his infantry.
a huge trade to go against that AA, but
Yeah, the
at
AA
some,
gun is annoying.
at some point you have to go for it.
Yep.
Well, I want a plan for. I'll probably want 2 plans for. 1 plan for Northwest, 1 plan for Belarusia. Probably 1 plan for West
Depends
Russia.
on how much we send to Belarusia. We could send the Poland stack there.
Not really. I'm thinking the Poland stack is going to go to Ukraine. I'll send maybe I'll use the Poland stack to lightly trade Belarusia, and then the remainder will go to Ukraine, to Dead Zone Caucus from the UK.
Well, I'm wondering how much we're going to end up killing in Karelia. If we go 2 rounds, I think we get most of the infantry.
I
So
don't think
he won't have a counterattack on Belarusia.
I don't think I want to go 2 rounds because I don't want to lose any. I'm okay losing infantry. I don't want to lose anything more than it.
Okay.
I guess it depends on how well the first roll goes.
Yeah.
Okay, what can we do about West Russia? Do you think it's worth sending a plane that could land in Ukraine?
So this is what I was. No, well, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. What I was thinking is if we do hit Karelia for maybe 2 rounds, we could send 5 infantry to West Russia, and we could send all of Poland to Belarusia, which will in turn dead zone Ukraine and West Russia for us.
But then Caucasus is not that zone.
No, it's not.
Especially with his production situation, that would instantly give him a production release valve. I mean, I guess you could always bomb it, but
well, we could send a couple to Ukraine.
I like the idea. I like the idea of sending 10 landings to Ukraine and 1 plane, a plane that attacks West Russia.
What are you going to do with the Caucasus guys?
I will send 2 to West Russia with that plane, and I could build 4 more there, so it would be I'd be having 7 defenders there.
In West Russia, you're saying? Wait, where?
No, Caucasus. You asked about Caucasus. You asked what I was going to leave in Caucasus. I think
I
the
wouldn't
answer
leave
is
7 guys in Caucasus because he'll hit you with all that UK ground plus all the air. That's a lot of profit.
well then I could add them to the Ukraine stack, which would be a shrunk to retake. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That seems pretty good.
So you think 14 infantry is the buy, or do you think I should
Yeah, I would
not
go all
buy?
infantry here. I'd go 100% infantry.
Do you think I should not buy in Caucasus?
Well, the buy's going to be all infantry no matter what, right?
Yeah, and I'll have 14.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I'm liking the idea of dropping a caucus. It makes the U.S. or the UK choose between Kazakh and caucus, and wherever
right,
they go, Japan can wipe them.
or or the other thing you can like is a fighter and an infantry, assuming that I lose a fighter in the Karelia AA.
Well, you're sending what? One fighter to West Russia, one to Belarusia, one to Northwest Europe.
Yeah, that's right.
So then two goes to Karelia. I wouldn't buy a fighter here. I think infantry is more valuable.
Three are going to Karelia. I have 6 planes.
Oh, you do? Oh, right, one in France. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have to send it.
I hate sending exactly three into an AA gun.
Yeah, you don't want to give it its best possible odds, right?
I mean, we could send one artillery to West Russia instead. 'Cause we don't have to put all those guys at Archangel.
I don't like that.
I think sending the artillery to West Russia and the plane to Karelia is going to be better than sending different.
Well, I disagree because I could just send 2 planes to West Russia. I'd rather not risk the planes. I could send AA if I don't have to.
Well, that's my point. Is you're talking about sending three to Karelia already, so any extra planes aren't risked.
Oh, so you're saying overshoot
Yeah,
the planes in Karelia?
yeah. Maybe all the planes to Karelia, and then just send an artillery instead of a plane to each of the other ones.
What if we didn't risk any planes in Karelia?
That's another option.
What if we just went for the 1 turn straight? Get in, get out. They have
I
all our
like the
planes.
two-turn strafe better. I think
I
we
don't
can do
think
a lot of damage with the two-turn strafe.
I don't think the math is there though. All right, let's see what he hits again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18, 27 at 2. What's 27 at 2? It's a third of that. So that's 9 hits, 10, 11, 12. Let's do 12 hits. If he gets 12 hits, that's like almost all my infantry already. I'm not going to want to start digging into my artillery. I don't want to go too rounds.
Yeah, but if you take 12 hits, and how much do we dish out? I think we've got 16 infantry and 8 artillery is going to be 8 hits. Plus,
Plus 5.
well, we're sending in planes too, so 6 planes and 9 tanks.
It's not going to be 6 planes. I need planes for trading.
Well, that's what I'm saying, if you trade with artillery instead. We could send in 6 planes and 9 tanks, which is another 8 hits. So we're getting plus 4 hits just on the first round, more on the second.
How many hits do you think I'll get the first round?
I think an average is 16 hits against his 12.
That's not even close to it. I'm not. There's no way I'm going to want to go in.
Wait, what? No. Your second hit's going to be even better than that. Why would you not go again?
I'm going to lose all my artillery, and then my tanks are going to be stuck in a position. Well, that's not true. That my
Well,
tanks
yeah, you're reinforcing with Berlin. You will lose artillery, but we're going to dig into so much more infantry.
All right. You know what? I am going to get 14, and then work backwards.
You're going to do what?
I'm going to get 14 infantry with the buy. I'm not going to get them to the
Okay. I like that a
work
lot.
backwards. Work backwards from this assumption.
We're still in the purchase phase.
So if I send 2, I'm just looking right now. I'm not committing.
Okay.
Am I going too heavy in Northwest? Maybe.
Yeah, I'd probably do 1 and 1 up there.
So you think I should? You know, I'm gonna send one player. Right. I think that's
Where?
the compromise to West Russia, so I can.
Yeah,
just
if you're gonna
pull
send a
code
plane, I would send it there. Yeah.
And then we could send 5 planes to Karelia. The computer thinks it's strong, but the computer doesn't look dick.
Well, it's strong in that we have like 100% to take. His counterattack is kind of dirty though, which is why we want to strafe.
I think Shaky knows we're both well tuned when it comes to attacking a big stack. Hasn't been going well for us.
Yeah,
It hasn't been going well for us in our other game.
I'm assuming I'm going to lose a plane, and I don't want to lose a single tank. That's basically my goal for this game. I think those are reasonable goals.
Yeah, I doubt you're going to lose a tank in this. That would be disastrous.
Yeah, I think the only way we lose the tank is if the strafe goes so well that we take it in 2 rounds.
I can lose them all.
Okay, let's go.
I'm quite
Let's do
serious.
the smaller ones first. Well, that's not good.
Oh, good thing you had that extra guy. There we go.
Yeah, I want an extra guy in all of these, actually. Well, we still can. It's just going to be a couple turns from now. We're not going to be able to spend extra guys. Okay, that was good. I like that.
Yep.
I think that was important. All right, this one is really not that important at all, so it should go swimmingly.
You say that.
I was trying to reverse psychology. Reverse psychology of the computer.
Oh man.
Okay.
Guys aren't hitting
Here we
back
go.
at all. Well, here we're gonna get all our hit backs here.
You got 1
Well,
hit out of 3 there.
If you get 2 AA hits, it's all worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get all hitbacks here, like 20 hitbacks.
Oh, 1 hit.
Okay,
1 hit on the
you
AA.
got the expected one.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
2 hits on your infantry was
There we
pretty
go.
good.
Wow.
Yeah.
That feels like less than we planned. I thought we
I'm
planned
gonna
for
see again
15.
though.
10.
Oh, he got less than expected. We can definitely go another round here.
Can he get 14 hits? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 5. That's 6, 7, 8, and 10. We expect him to get 10 hits. Okay, we can go another round. Well, that felt pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, it was a
Yes.
disaster.
9 hits.
Okay, I think we're probably done here. It's too
1,
bad we
2,
couldn't get
3.
a couple more.
Yeah. I can't risk capping.
No,
honestly.
well, okay, so let's hold on a second. Let's say we risk capping it. I think 1 more round and we cap it for almost for sure.
Yeah.
Unless we get really bad luck. So what does it look like if we cap it? What are their average number of hits here? I'm seeing 1 for the ground units and let's say 4 for the planes if they get lucky. So
No,
5
because I don't.
hits?
I'm not gonna lose my tanks. UK could come in with their 4 transports, get the tanks.
Can they though? Like on
Yeah.
even with slightly worse than average luck, we've got an 8 artillery buffer there.
No. I'm talking about on UK's turn. They could pull 7 off of London, plus the 3 planes in Moscow,
Right.
plus the 2 cruiser hits.
That's not enough to chew through 8 artillery.
Okay, but then there's the Americans right after that.
Americans have 6 guys. 6 guys and 1
Uh,
lane?
well, well, just since this is a learning channel,
Don't say it.
there are the 3 tanks in
The
Russia.
tanks can't get there unless the UK can clear West Russia or
I
Archangel.
think Ronald, let's take our blessings and get out of here while we can.
I think we get so much profit from clearing this, and there's very little downside. I don't think they're getting into your tanks unless they throw away everything, and even then, they're not getting all the tanks.
They're going to get the tanks on the roll right now. They're going to get a tank.
What? They've got to hit 100% to get the tank. Wait, am I looking at this wrong?
Yeah, he hasn't taken
We're
his
gonna
hits
be.
yet. He hasn't taken his
They're
hits
going to
yet.
get.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad. I was looking at it before you took that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, he
we're
does.
good.
He
We're good.
doesn't have 8 artillery and 9 tanks left.
I thought you had 8 already. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. We're done. My bad.
So 70 to 77.
That screen's so hard to look at when you're not the active player.
That is pretty good for us, with specifically with the idea that we got our tanks on because we were trapped.
I'd say that was actually above average results for you, and I think it was average results for us.
It
Yeah.
was.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Just slightly above average for you, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think it was. I think
It's
losing
so
the
hard for me
fighter
to tell.
made it no better than average.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about the AA gun in Arcane? Should I work it around to a Venki so that it could go to Sinkang so it could eventually get to Kazakh?
Yep. Well, you could put it in the Logda too. To be honest, you could put it in West Russia.
No. I know. I want to.
I mean, think of it this way: how many turns is it going to take to get back to one of your stacks?
It's not going to. I'm going to go to a Venki, to Sinkang, and then Kazakh when you stack Kazakh. It's going to help you stack Kazakh.
Okay.
And
I can get behind that. I think I would put it in West Russia, but I think he's not an incorrect play.
Okay, well, what is Russia? Excuse me, I've not done state.
So
What
it
is
just
West Russia give us?
UK from hitting West Russia.
Well, they can't. They have one land unit.
Yeah, they get hit with one land unit and 7 planes and risk planes. This makes it very risky for planes, so UK pretty much won't hit it. Is Russia going to hit it? Russia hasn't hit 2 infantry this whole time, I think. Maybe once.
Hey,
Pressure's off now, though.
yeah, pressure's off. That's the
You know,
thing.
it's funny. I watched the first round that I posted when we played last Friday. I was watching it. And Gamia had the worst freaking dice, man. It was like so bad that I even had to watch it. And I was saying to myself, "Jesus, man, your dice are bad." And I was there.
Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate.
In West Russia, it's one more guy that he'll have to send at least. And we've got dead zone in West Russia.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose it. I just feel like I'm throwing it away there. But
Okay. I mean, I guess it's just a difference of style. I throw away my AA at any chance I get.
Well,
I definitely do not.
Okay.
Now, if I threw an extra 2 Caucasus infantry, then we're having a conversation. 2 Caucasus infantry and an AA in West Russia.
No, I mean, he hasn't done it this whole game, but that's inviting a strafe.
Yeah, I'm going to save it for your Kazakh stack, and it's going to be more useful than you think, because it's only 1, 2, 3. Because of the way the turn order works, in 2 turns, when you stack Kazakh, you'll have a German AA, and you'll be appreciative.
Sounds good to me.
Now, Caucasus. What do we want to do in Caucasus?
I think we drop 4 guys in there. Call it a day. 4 guys there, 4 guys Germany. Or 10 guys Germany.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or do I pull the 3 guys back to Ukraine and just leave the 4 builds pocket?
Do what now?
Okay, so we have 3 units in Caucasus. Should I put them in Ukraine and then just build 4 in Caucasus and just leave it at 4?
I like the 7 because I like
him having to
they
choose.
have that hard
yeah.
choice.
Yeah. That's exactly what we're talking about. And in Libya, do you want iron artillery now?
I think Libya's not the place for him. Either Egypt or Algeria. Probably Egypt.
Okay. Ooh, big turn. I hope that went well for us. I feel like that went well.
Wow.
I don't know if that was a good turn or a bad turn.
It was a good turn, Shaky. I didn't like it at all.
Yeah,
Well, let's let the attack
I didn't like
patterns
your
tell what it
attacking
was.
dice.
We're
They were
plus
a little
16.
heavy, if you're asking me. But okay, so what do you guys think about? We have a choice to make, right? As the UK, we have a couple of choices. We can.
I think we need to pull off Corellia for our turn.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Corellia is just absolutely dead zoned.
Yeah.
Whatever we put there, he could stack
Actually,
it.
I'd say that he can stack it next turn.
Yeah, he can absolutely stack it. And
I
then he's another
actually
round away from pressure
this
on
way.
Russia again.
Yeah. Gotta pull off Corellia. And it looks like he is not coming back for India. Probably.
No. Well, that's what I was gonna say. So obviously we can.
Can he's got kind of little mini stacks on Caucasus and Kazakh. Is it maybe possible to kill either one of those, or that would take too many Alpha Persia?
I think Japan is a threat now.
I think what here's,
Japan is out.
I think you strafe Kazakh and let Russia finish it.
I think that seems like a good plan.
Russia wouldn't be able to finish it because he's still gonna stack it anyway.
Well,
I think, or try to.
Yeah, but look what he's got. He's got 6. He's got 10,
Okay.
11. He could bring in 11 and 3.
Okay, so the question is, do we take Africa back, or hit Kazakh, or hit Caucasus?
Oh.
We can hit any one of those 3 areas.
Do we think that he's going to come back for India? He obviously will if we give him, certainty to take it.
Well, he can't do it with. He's got to set it up, and his transports are in C-Zone 61. So we'll see that coming a mile away.
Well,
so that's what I'm saying. The guys in Persia are free to do whatever they want to do.
Sure. Yeah, you're right.
And they've got
guys in Persia.
In Kazakh and Caucasus, they've got all their fighters they can bring to bear, and still spare a fighter to land in Sudan along with the bomber.
Or do we want to capture Kazakh so he can't land fighters there?
Yeah.
But he's a little bit light on fighters.
Yeah, it's either capture Kazakh.
I'd say strafe it, maybe.
We can capture Caucasus, and then we can have Russia reinforce both of those territories with the guys from Moscow.
So you just wouldn't touch. But he has actually a decent little mini stack in Ukraine.
Yeah. But they're zigging to Karelia.
I think actually.
I mean, there's actually no reason why Russia can't take Archangel, Vologda, Novo, and also whatever they hit. If I hit Kazakh with the guys from Persia, whatever they hit back with, because I'm pretty much guaranteed to one hit. I could strafe it too, and to put these guys in Moscow. That wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Can you?
Yeah, because the fighters will come from Moscow.
Yeah, because the fighters
count for that.
Moscow. Yeah,
I think they do.
They should.
That's doesn't quite make sense logically, but I'll take it.
Actually, that's a good question. Does it work that way?
I think it does.
We'll find out.
Yeah, does anyone actually know those rules?
Are you guys talking about strafing and retreating?
Yes,
yeah, like
strafing.
No, it's only ground units. Only ground.
It's only ground. Okay. That makes sense. It would be weird if it were air.
All right, so it's not an option then.
Yeah, I think that strafing Kazakh is the answer here.
I think that we don't touch Caucasus.
Well,
You can't cap it. You can strafe it, but Germany's not the threat right now.
You can hold.
Japan is.
You can hold both now.
So
You're going to be able to hold. Um, you're going to be able to retake Archangel, Vologda, Novosibirsk, Caucasus,
still
and
hard to
West
say.
Russia. You can take all four of those, five of those.
Um, Indeed, though it kind of depends on how heavy Japan goes into Kazakh. Without calculators, I might not want to trade, for instance, Archangel and Novosibirsk, just because they're one IPC territories. So like, and I'd rather have safer odds on Kazakh.
That is true.
Just me.
Well, he can bring 5, 6, 7,
I, th-
11
I
ground
think if you
units.
strafe Kazakh,
If
Yeah,
he,
I think
brings in
strafing Kazakh
if we
is
strafe
safer
Kazakh,
here.
he won't be able to stack Kazakh.
yeah.
I don't think
And
he can stack Kazakh anyways, but I think that it'll make it not even an option. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna take these 7 guys.
And
What's up?
and actually, would kind of splitting my. I
Do
don't
we?
think I have the units to split a Moscow stack between Kazakh and
Well,
Moscow.
do we want to take France for a turn?
Maybe
France and
France
Northwest.
and Northwest
Northwest.
Europe. Maybe.
yeah, but that's just a distraction.
Yeah, actually, I think the time. We just need to start.
We can't
Or
lose the
put some
10th
units
army.
on Finland. Try to stack Karelia next turn.
Well, we can put 7.
This game right now
He's
is
got his
revolving
tanks.
all around Karelia. Who can control Karelia? That's the way I see it. And we're losing that battle right now.
So even if I back off of Karelia, though, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Plus you're bringing 10. That's 24. And then next round he can put 29 in Karelia. Well, actually, he can put more than that. Uh, so he can put 32 in Karelia.
Yeah, we can't stack it yet.
No, I'm not talking about.
But
I'm not talking about stacking Karelia.
but
I'm talking about stacking Finland.
okay, yeah,
So
yep. I think
6,
that's the play
7,
because Russia's
8,
alive for right now, so we
9,
have the
10,
time to do that.
14, 14, and your 10 is 24. 24.
Frankly, I'm surprised I'm still in this game.
He can
Their
put
teammates have just been so
30.
distracting.
24
Yeah.
plus 8 is 30 plus whatever you're going to bring back. Looks like 4 maybe, possibly 6. Yeah, we can hold it. We can hold Finland. The problem is we're just holding it. And he can continue to funnel guys through Baltic. Mind you, he won't be able to funnel guys because
Well,
he'll have to send more than.
it's kind of returning the board to sort of an earlier board state
Mhm.
in a weird little way. We've kind of come full circle. And honestly, if there's not really a lot of pressure on Moscow, I think for the time being, not for long, in the next couple rounds, I can contest Japan's Kazakh stack with help from Persian units coming from India.
Mhm.
But we also need to think about Africa.
Mhm.
So I would say strafing Kazakh and capturing Transjordan is the move here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's what I'm leaning
And you've
towards.
also got a tank in India.
What's that?
Also got the tank in India, just not to forget about, that can reach Kazakh and
Yep.
Transjordan. All right, that seems like we're good.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Take Transjordan, strafe Kazakh.
All right, so we'll build. I still like another tank in India as for some flexibility. Maybe an infantry and an
I
army.
don't think you need it, personally. That's just me.
Eight, huh? Maybe not. I still can't build 8 in UK though, so I have to go
Unfortunate.
9 and 1. 9 and 1. All right. Well, I think if we're strafing it, we can go 3 tanks, 1 artillery, 2 infantry.
And then 4 planes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I don't think you need the plane in Transjordan. The fighter.
It's gonna land in
I'd rather
Sudan.
send it.
It's gonna land in Sudan anyway, so.
You want him to land in Sudan? Okay.
Yeah, I promised Darvik that I protect his units, so.
All right. Yeah.
You think?
I mean, I don't care about my units there. I just care about holding effort. I mean, if you have something better to do with the plane,
Though the 2 Japanese bombers can reach.
Yeah. That's a fight we want.
All right, and then I might send a fighter from Kazakh, Persia,
Yeah.
Season 34, Sudan.
Well, I can send
All
one.
right,
I can send
cool.
one of those too. 1, 2, 3, 4. The guys that are fighting in Kazakh from Moscow, I can send a couple fighters into
Yeah,
Sudan
exactly.
as well.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All right. So I think we're gonna take northwestern France. Sound good, guys?
Northwestern France. I'd rather a Finland stack.
Oh, we're gonna do the Finland stack.
yeah, I think we have to.
In my opinion.
I mean, unless we completely pivot to France now and
No,
try
we
to
can't.
start stacking France, but
We can't
No.
really.
yeah, and we're too far behind because there's 30 units on Germany.
Yeah, no way.
But then again, there's
You know what,
just
though?
as many units on Baltic,
I'm down
so
to 25
we're kind of
IPC.
fucked either way.
So we're gonna pick up 1. That's 26. Hmm. You know, nah, we'll keep it the way it is. I came out. See, the problem is I can only build, even if I win Persia here, which I should win. I'll only be up to 26 IPC. I need to theoretically build 11 units.
Yeah, but there's no way you're going to be able to get that income.
Is 11 too many, or should I send more on that strafe? Again,
Ooh,
getting Kazakh
11
is not the
is-
worst thing that could happen, but
It's not great. It's not great.
not great.
You really don't want to take it.
No, I don't.
I'd rather leave, 2 units there. Well, let's see. What are your average hits right now? 4. I would take off a fighter or 2. Because slightly above average results, you're killing 7 there.
I don't know. My fighters have not been hitting
It's
tonight,
okay if
though.
you leave 2 in.
Yeah, you're going to average about 5 hits.
Yeah.
About 5, a little above average 7.
That's kind of what we're shooting
You're
for.
actually you're averaging You're averaging.
I would take the risk. I think it's perfect where it is. I would
You're
take the
averaging
risk.
6 right now.
I would take the risk, to be honest with you.
I would not.
I'm
I
inclined
don't
to.
want. I don't. You don't want to give up tanks.
I'm inclined to agree with Darwick on
That's
this.
just a waste.
I think 11 on 7
That's just a waste.
Yeah,
is it a reasonable
we're
strafe.
we're behind, and there's a good chance we sink right in that golden area where like we have 6 hits, and if we don't, we cap it. Then it is what it is. I mean, look at the board right now. We're behind. We have to take chances, or else we'll never win.
I don't think this is. I think this is a dumb chance to take.
But
So one less plane?
not necessarily because it frees you up, Gamia. Like if we could take that Kazakh stack down to 1 or 2 infantry,
I'd rather.
he can't really. He's got to trade it. He can't stack it at that point.
Yeah.
I'd rather have
He won't be
some
able to
extra
stack
guys
it.
in Persia next time.
Oh, we're gonna put guys in. We're gonna
Yeah,
put some
I
guys in
don't-
Persia.
No, I'd rather have some guys from Kazakh retreat to Persia to have.
Oh, for India?
Yeah, for India, safety there. I don't like. I think 10 is okay.
I was actually just checking to see if my bomber in Africa could actually hit C Zone 61.
That'd be funny.
It cannot.
That would be fantastic.
It could have if it was in.
And Roche, be honest. Before you looked at it, you knew that it couldn't hit, but you looked at it anyway.
Yeah, I did.
You're just like, please.
It would need to be a lot.
I'm gonna
close.
look at it anyway.
I'm okay with 10 units at Kazakh.
I think 10 is good. You're still averaging about 6 hits, like 5, 6. I think that's okay.
I think you're a little below 5 or 10,
No, you'd be slightly
but that's
above.
okay. He's about 3, so
It's favorable. And I actually think that taking it would be pretty bad. You'd lose so many units for no reason.
yeah, it'd be preferable not to take it. But
All right, so send it.
All right. Send it.
let's say you go to the casino, you'd never play with scared money because you'll lose, and it's the kind of same thing here. Like, so take the shots.
Oh, my infantry hit and my attacking units all missed.
That's unfortunate. It's fine, actually.
Here we go.
All right. Now for the battle.
Now we're about to
Defenders.
find out if
More.
10 or 11 should have done it.
Then we're gonna find out we should have really
Not
sent
bad.
that.
Perfect.
5 hits is good.
Perfect.
5 hits is.
Oh.
That's good.
Can
How
we
many
get
did
a
I get?
break? Can we get a break?
What do you mean you got a break? You just got a profitable battle.
Yeah. Well, we were going to expect to get a profitable battle on that. I mean,
That'd be pretty unfortunate. Not a profitable battle. All right, now, yeah. All right.
we had a less profitable battle than what should have been expected.
Okay, we have to think about
Actually, yeah,
still.
you guys did lose an IPC.
Yeah, that was not great. That was pretty unlucky. How many hits did he get, Doc? That was like
Got 4 out of 7.
like 5, 4. Yeah, 4 is a lot. Hitting above 50% when your average is like 2, you doubled your hits. That's
Because of that, now you got to say, how do we protect those tanks? Well,
we don't.
you really can't because he's got those transports sitting there.
Well, he's got the transports, he's got the tanks in Sinkyang, he's got the 7 infantry in Coxus. So many different things can kill those. I think maybe sending 3 is a bit much. I don't think you want to send the fighters there. Admit that those tanks are gone and just
He
move
has
on.
no support. He has air
Why
support.
are you sending infantry?
1, 2,
No,
3.
no. He can
Yeah,
send,
but Germany can hit that too.
and he can also send 2 infantry, 4 tanks, and planes. No. You don't send anything to Persia. Nothing to Persia. You can't hold it unless you go and give up India. Which
So essentially, we should have capped it then.
actually,
Essentially, we
unironically,
should
yes.
have capped it.
That's a good
We didn't
take.
think it through. We didn't think it through. We should have capped it because what are you
Well,
left with in India?
I was
Yeah, no, dude, those are dead anyways.
I was arguing for that the whole time.
Yeah.
That it's not a bad idea to actually cap it.
Well, it's a bad idea to cap it if, in Persia right now we had an extra infantry and artillery. Then it would be not so bad, but
Yeah. I mean, they really should have had two-ish hits.
a little over, 2 1/3, but yeah. Getting 4s. Don't you want to send an extra fighter to Sudan? I don't think 1 is enough.
Actually,
both bombers can reach.
actually we could actually stack Persia.
How do you figure?
6, 7,
I don't
8,
think we
9,
can.
10. 10. Yeah, we'd be losing planes for sure.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, maybe it's time to abort India.
No,
Yeah,
I think
not
Bush
after this.
has a thing against that. He's never going to give me India.
No, not after all
At this
that.
point, just out of spite.
Plus,
I will happily
holding
lose
India
this game to deny
holding India is the
India.
only thing saving Africa right now. So
Yeah, that's very true.
Well, and actually, it's looking like right now we might be able to capture that Egypt. I see.
that's the point.
Unless he,
Yeah, should have capped Kazakh.
lands fighters.
Oh well, no big deal. It's only the game. I should probably take my transports and grab some guys, right? Thanks for reminding me, guys.
Yeah. It'd be pretty funny if we forgot that.
Just admit it, you both missed
Surprised
it,
you
just
didn't
like
hit
I
Northwest.
was. You would have said, yeah, send it, and then we'd have said, oh no.
We knew you had it.
That would have been disastrous.
We really did that.
All
Really,
right.
Roach, I'm
actually-
surprised you didn't take Northwest Europe. That was a good chance for you to blast an artillery with your cruisers. And
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I think they're more. The math says Finland, so.
I don't know. Okay, math.
The math in my
The
head.
math says you could have got 2 easy kills.
Changing my name to the math.
Actually, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, here we go.
All right, is this the turn we get India?
It'll cost you your transports, but maybe. Let me tempt you with some other.
Okay.
Two infantry to Persia with a couple planes. 2 infantry to Transjordan with a couple planes. Those planes land in Egypt with the new units you find because they're a multinational force. In Sudan, they can't really affect you.
I like 3 infantry to Transjordan and maybe a couple bombers, and then 2 infantry and 3 fighters, maybe even a tank to Persia.
What do you plan on landing in Egypt? The 3 fighters?
Honestly, I just need to drop 2 infantry there. I can put fighters in there, but he's got. I mean, assuming I clear,
I'll be right back,
then
guys.
I've got 3 guys there, right?
Is there an American bomber play anymore?
I don't think so. No, it's just the British bomber on the board. I mean, I can leave a fighter there. I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, so we're dropping 2 infantry in Egypt for sure. I think you're right about I don't want to toss away my transports in India.
But we could set it up for next turn. Next turn, India will be ours.
Yeah.
I do think it's worth sending a destroyer and a fighter to get this up.
Yeah. I was going to send a battleship.
Yeah, okay, that has the same effect.
I think the fighter helps for securing Hawaii.
Because he has no planes at all in Western United States, you could send one battleship back to 621.
Yeah. I think that's probably correct.
And then the New Guinea guys can go to Yunnan, right?
Yep.
So that means you only have to build, because you already have 10 units in Tokyo. You're going to pull 6 now. You're going to need 8. So you only need to build 4 units on Tokyo, which means you can build planes with the excess or the ever elusive Quangtong complex, which probably won't be necessary.
I think I've got enough complexes already.
So I think we get another plane.
I like it. Okay. Why were you saying only 4 on Japan?
Because you're going to pull 6 now. So there'll be 4 left on there. Then you're going to have 4 transports in range.
Okay.
So you're going to pick up 8. I think it's time to get the AA gun into action as well.
Might as well.
But that's the minimum. I mean, you could build more. Just saying that's the minimum that you need.
Alright, let's put 3 tanks in Manchuria. See what it's looking like after that. So 4 infantry puts us with 14 left.
You plan on strap hopping again?
Not for a potential 3. I'm gonna use all my bombers this turn anyway.
Okay. Is it worth building another bomber for the India strike?
Possibly. I don't think the India strike's there next turn. I don't think I can stack Burma without him getting a strafe.
Well, consider this. So what if he does strike?
I think if he strafes and puts all the fighters in there, I still don't have odds. I think at this point I'd just go to Kazakh and wait for him to voluntarily leave India.
Okay. Well, let's get a fighter.
Fighter sounds good. Yep, this looks fine to me.
Cool.
Like how as the night goes on, people get quieter and quieter and turns take longer and longer.
Yep.
They definitely do take What did you decide about sending a tank to Persia? Yeah.
Ooh. I just noticed, look at Corellia. What's going on over there?
Not a lot. No. Persia's more important. It's brilliant.
That's so
Brilliant.
juicy, though. There's a fighter.
But it's such an easy target. It's
What
such an
about
easy target for children.
What about that?
You could also send, yeah, you can send the tanks.
No, I hate that. That's going to cost
You
you a
hate it?
fighter.
What's going to
Yeah.
cost me a fighter?
Corellia.
It's going to get one of his fighters, too.
So what? We don't have
I think
fighters.
that's
We throw
good.
one around.
Yeah, we do. We just bought a new one. That's what it's for.
Oh my god.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Exactly.
And it costs you an extra tank.
It cost me one tank to be able to snipe 2 of his artilleries and a fighter. I'm taking that. That sounds good to me. Plus, think of this. What if they all miss? Eh? Ah, it looks so juicy. I want it.
Oh my god. That's like the opposite of my instinct. My instinct is to stack fighters, not to throw fighters away when you buy a new fighter.
So
Yeah,
I
but then
just,
he can't stack fighters.
I just checked the stream and we got like 10 people viewing, so that's cool. So welcome to everybody who's viewing. Kind of forget, like we get into our own little zone, we forgot we're people actually watching us play.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
So, Shaky, I agree. This might not be optimal, but I think I have to do it.
Okay. Consider this.
You know how well all of my fights have gone that have been super air heavy this game. We're going for 3 for 3 here.
Wait, didn't one of them go really badly?
Yeah, an Archangel.
The one that I killed a
Yeah,
Russian
it,
plane?
Archangel.
Archangel.
No,
Killed a
no,
Russian
it
plane,
already
you lost
did.
like 3 of your own.
Yeah, but there's an American plane here. This
Okay,
is free.
where are we going to land these fighters? In Baltic?
Yes.
So now it's Germany's responsibility to protect them
Okay,
as
you've
well.
convinced me. Okay. I don't want to impose on Germany.
Yeah, it's been doing all the legwork.
Okay, what about this? What if we stack Persia and Burma?
Okay, now we're having a conversation.
We can still defend it.
What?
That was
And you're gonna lose your
very aggressive.
Yeah, well.
You're probably going to lose those tanks.
I am, but do I get India? There's
Probably.
only one way to find out.
I can put 6 planes there, and I can buy. Yeah, you're not getting.
Do we need India?
Okay, we'll play it safe.
I think Ronald's getting so aggressive right now because
Is Ronald
he's used
drinking?
to beating his opponents in 4 rounds, and it's like 9 rounds, and he's like, "I should have been done with this game 5 rounds ago."
I think
There's
Ronald's
some
been
truth
drinking.
in
He's been nipping at the bud.
I'm just in an aggressive mood tonight.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of we have the victor, we have the lead, so let's just bam, use our lead to our advantage. But that's how they can get back in the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's another thing. Non-com, if I drop Szechuan back to Yunnan, we've got a very strong India in 2 turns from now. We got 8 guys coming into Sinkyong, so I think we can still trade everything.
Doesn't Kazakh feel better though?
Gamey, if they do that, you need
bust
to
out.
just
You bust
expand.
out. Bust
Yeah.
out.
You can bust whatever you want.
That's a song by Ludacris. Roll out. Roll out.
All right.
I mean, the amount of time and energy spent on India this game is pretty comical.
It
Okay,
is.
I'm sending this. You've convinced me. We're going to be
Especially
a little
when
bit safer.
if they would have just went through China and stacked Kazakh, they would have gotten it anyway.
Just instantly over.
Right.
I'm not
All right.
watching. I am not watching.
Come on, baby.
Did you lose one? You lost one, right?
Yeah, you lost one.
Damn it.
That was
This is going very well.
nice.
Let's get that sub.
Excuse me. Grab the AA gun so that
Really?
it can. Yeah, just so we could get in. Yeah, you're gonna run it in Kazakh. Well, actually, no. We have to drum the AA gun. Never mind.
Yeah, I can grab one next turn or something. We're okay. All right, how many fighters do I want in Egypt?
Two is right.
You think?
I think
Seems
so.
Overkill, but I'll do it. Ooh, here's something though. I could stick 2 in Burma, and then I think I do have the stack. Oh, hold on. Can we stack Burma?
Uh-huh. Reevaluate. How many fighters can you take?
2. And he's got
11
only
on
2 fighters
it's 11
and
on
a bomber
11 on 9.
that can hit Burma.
12 on 9. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Yeah,
And
12
the
on 9.
transports. The
12
transports.
12 on 9.
What if I put a bomber there?
I don't care.
Aha. Alright, we're gonna put a few guys in Kazakh. Give him something to think about at least. We can put more if we need to.
Hey, Russia is creating 6 territories this round.
Maybe they'll finally be able to repair their complex then.
Hey, yeah. That complex is getting to 8 at some point this game.
This Burma thing is blowing my mind. I'm with Gamey on that one. This will be, what, the 4th attempt at India? This game? It's only round 9.
Hey man, Ronald likes India.
Wait, is this a 3rd or 4th attempt? I can't remember. It's a 3rd. It'd be the 3rd attempt,
I
right?
think
I think it's
At
the
least.
third.
At least, I think it might be the fourth.
It might be.
Okay, here's actually another thought. What if we put two more guys? We sacked a transport. Boom. There we go. Okay, no, I don't like the Burma move.
I think that is.
Yeah, because
It was 3.5. 3.5.
Moscow is safe enough that they could even dump like the American. I don't like it at all. There needs to be pressure on Moscow. Keep dancing around the edges. We need to put the dagger in.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I think Russia gets punished for any flowering that they do.
Oh no, they're gonna do it. We're gonna be able to pick up 22 IPC on Russia's turn.
Go for it.
Yeah.
We'll kill
And
a lot
then-
more of that in infantry.
And then next turn, he could build 4 units.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think we're good here.
I like this much better. Thank you.
All right. Put 2 infantry in Egypt before I forget. The tanks can go to Manchuria. Artillery. Fighter. Tree. Wait, why is that guy still in Burma? Damn
Oh my god.
it.
We have a wasted transport.
Oh well.
Oh,
Play fast, please. They really need
That's
to
how you
implement
lose the
that
game,
rewind
folks.
a phase thing.
That's how you lose the game.
yeah. The rewind would be so nice.
Stuff like that.
And even if you did dump it in the right position, you still have 2 extra guys in Tokyo.
That's true.
So I need to buy 12 ground.
I'll be right back.
All right.
That gets my logistics back.
Yeah, I don't think you need any more in Western U.S. right now.
No. Well, what is he
No, it's good. It's good. It's
So
the same as it was before.
Or
Same as it was before, so it's fine. It was fine then. It's fine now.
all right. Yeah, I think I go in there with what I got in Western Canada plus 1 tank, and I just save the 5 in Western U.S. to ensure he doesn't cap it.
You can you can hit West Russia.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap some stuff out for
But
now. Now that the pressure's kind of off.
it's not. It's been temporarily delayed. It's not off. It's just
Well, yeah, but
so we've got to be smart about our next. We've been given a reprieve, so let's think about this. So, just like in chess, right? When you play chess and your player really has that non-move, that non-aggressive move, and then you get to make your aggressive move. So this is our point where we get to make an aggressive move.
Like continuing to shuck to Finland.
Yes. Aggression.
so right now I'm all about trying to kill Japanese units.
With extreme.
The only problem is what I don't like is I'm trading tanks. I mean, the only thing I can really hit is Archangel and West Russia without trading those tanks.
Well, there's a strong possibility he doesn't get a hit on it, the 3 infantry. So you could straight.
No, don't trade it.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Well, I smoked a big
You
fatty about.
expect
Straight.
I smoked a big fatty on my last break, so I thought I was going to be able to get creative. I'm trying to be creative, so if I'm just being stupid, just let me know.
I mean, you expect to get a hit there, so optimistically, you'd be trading kind of 1 for 1, like 1 tank for 2 infantry.
Yeah. Because he's got the counterattack on me. I'm okay using these artillery to hit things. Although, you know what though? I kind of don't hate what Roche said. If I shot these 3 tanks into Kazakh, there's a good chance that I get 2 hits. He only gets 1.
It makes it
But
easier
then you're
for
trading
Russia.
a tank for 2 infantry.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah,
it's
but it makes it easier
for
for
Russia
you.
to take. You've only got
Yeah.
one plane.
Sure.
And then I can take
Should have built that plane in
West
Karelia
Russia.
when I told you to, man.
Yeah,
It would have survived.
maybe.
It would have survived.
It would have.
and I can attack West Russia with 2 artillery and 3 fighters. I'm willing to risk that. But then again, what does that really get us?
Well, you have to think about getting your planes also in position to hit Egypt. So there's that to consider as well. So one, two, three,
Oh,
4. So you wouldn't be able to use your Russian or Moscow fighter to attack anything. It's going to have to land in Sudan if that's what your ultimate goal is, to hit Egypt. And I think we need to continue the pressure on Egypt. Actually, like because his bomber's out of range. No, it's not out of range. It's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh,
Yeah, I also like how this board state looks like it should be like a round 5 game. But it's like almost round 10.
all right. I'm going to send this purchase 10 infantry, 2 artillery. I'm going to send this. And then, let's see.
what are you going to kill Alaska with?
You know what, Roche? I am going to send this fighter in Moscow to Sudan. I like that. And then do I attack West Russia? Do I attack Archangel? I think we go after Archangel.
Well, hang on. Okay, just take a break for a second.
I won't send it yet. I won't
He's
send
gonna
it
put
yet.
okay. He's gonna put 29, 30, 32.
Archangel?
He's gonna put.
Archangel, you're trading
He's gonna put.
artillery for
Yeah,
infantry.
I wouldn't even do that.
Yep.
He's gonna be putting 32 in Karelia. Currently, we have 12. 13 with the
You can just fall
14,
back.
14
You
with
just
the
fall back in
artillery,
Finland.
14 with the artillery, 16 with the infantry artillery, plus then we're going to be able to build again. So 7, so that's 25. Wait, 15? That's 22. Plus you're going to be able to add 10, 32. We're going to need everything in Finland just to defend.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need. I don't think we need planes in Finland, but we might actually even need planes in Finland. Not this round, but next round. Which we can do.
All right.
Because
So the only
I've got
attack-
I've got
the only
UK
attack I'm
fighters
gonna do.
because he's not attacking India. So I've got UK fighters that are available to send to Finland on defense.
Wait, why? What happened here?
Where?
Why does he have a loaded transport in 36 when you have fighters in India?
No, that was the mistake he made.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah.
Actually,
He said that.
I gotta make a note about that. I forgot to. Kill this.
All right, what do you guys think about this strafe on Kazakh? 3 tanks versus 3 infantry.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I'm kind of neutral.
Roche, what do you? I know there's pluses and minuses to it. It's aggressive.
Yep.
Well,
if you're
gonna do that, I'd send 1 tank against the 1 infantry in Novo, and then the 2 tanks and the fighter against the 3 infantry in Kazakh. I like that better.
Yeah, and this fighter can still make it 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting real aggressive. Because at this point, that tank is gone.
Actually, the fighter you have in Karelia, the fighter you have in Karelia can also hit Novo. So send the tank and the fighter against the infantry, and then the 2 tanks and a fighter against the 3 Kazakh infantry. Or West Russia.
This is getting delicious.
It actually doesn't. It doesn't matter. Take your pick.
This is gonna. I don't have so much of a problem taking the risk of strafing Kazakh because if it works out, those tanks stay alive. If I do push that tank into Novo and I win, the tank is. I mean, if I lose, the tank is dead. But if I win, the tank is dead.
No, they're
And
all
it's like,
three of them are
are
dead,
we?
unless you get a successful strafe on Kazakh. But
Yeah,
there's a there's a
that's what I'm
chance
going
there's a
for.
chance you win both those battles. So
Oh yeah,
you have to assume that you're going
absolutely.
to
I'm
lose your
willing to take that
tanks.
risk.
Yeah, exactly. You have to assume you're
Yeah,
going to lose those
but
tanks.
but but in Novo, it's it's a binary thing. Like I mean, I'm sorry, it's not a binary thing. I lose a tank either way. If I win, I lose a tank when he counterattacks. If I lose a tank. Whereas Kazakh, I don't have as much of a problem doing it because if it's successful, if my aim is accomplished, the tanks survive. Maybe I lose one, maybe I lose two, but they're not doomed. Like doing this, I think the tanks are doomed. It's like, are we at the point where we really want to give away tanks? Is it that it's bad, but is it that bad? It's a question. I don't think it is. I don't think it's that bad yet.
Well,
That
If you're
I'm
unsuccessful,
swapping.
you're trading a tank for one or two
I
infantry.
know. Yeah, I know, and that's what I don't.
right,
I'm not like super
but Russia
comfortable
gets the
doing that.
income. I think we've already settled the fact that Russia would get the income this turn, right?
I don't
I
think
mean,
so. I think it's calculated at the end of their turn.
No,
if I'm
no, Russia would
if,
get the income if U.S. takes Kazakh.
if I'm being honest, so you're just throwing U.S. tanks away.
Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of how I feel about it too.
Even if you strafe Kazakh, you're throwing U.S. tanks away.
Mm, I don't mind that as much because I'm willing to take the risk because if it works out, there's a payoff. It's not a
Is
big
there
payoff. It's not a big
if
payoff, but
if
if I
you
can kill two infantry and
and you
lose
lose
one U.S.
one,
tank, but it's
that's
okay because I can't.
exactly equal.
Yeah, but you're losing Japanese units that can work in concert with each other.
No,
I'm just losing a tank that's
no.
really just
Hold on,
sitting on
hold on,
Moscow. It's
hold
not
on.
doing anything.
It's well, it's six
If you
for
win
six. So
if you win that fight, you can stack Kazakh. He can't take it.
What?
Well, let's see
If the U.S. takes
that's a good
Kazakh,
point. That's a good point.
the Russians
If
can
I
stack
take Kazakh,
Kazakh, and you
I
can't.
am
he's
not
sitting in the tank.
confident about that.
I am.
No, but actually think about it, Game.
I am.
He's not necessarily wrong.
I
If
can't stack it and trade as many territories as I'd like.
You don't need to. You just
I
have to
prefer
stop
you.
him from advancing
We
because now
better.
Japan has become the bigger power. So you've got to
Why are
face.
you attacking Novosibirsk? Why?
Yeah, I don't like that attack on those.
That seems. If you're gonna attack anywhere, attack.
But I don't necessarily hate what Rush said, but we just have to think about it. So what does he counterattack with? One. So what's that? That's
He's only
6,
got two
11,
artillery or four. He's got four.
16, 20, 22, 23, 24, and then he's got these down here. It's 26.
His
Yeah,
planes
we could probably still hold Russia.
can hold both.
You could actually
Actually,
stack. You could
you can
actually
hold all.
stack
You can hold all
Kazakh.
three. Yeah, Caucasus, Kazakh, and West Russia, and Vologda and Novosibirsk.
Yeah,
We can hold them all,
one,
and
two,
Archangel.
3, 4.
I think.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get crazy.
YOLO, baby! It's YOLO time.
Yeah, basically, this has a better payoff than Novosibirsk. All right, what else?
Wait.
Yes.
Don't. No, wait.
Alaska.
You gotta kill Alaska. Yeah. There you go. I don't think you need the tank. Wait, what'd you send there? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe send the tank. Yeah, tank makes it safe. Yeah.
Because I still got 5 defending Western U.S.
Yeah.
That should hold.
And hopefully you hold it with enough guys that he can't retake it. So like 3 guys would be perfect.
Yeah, and the AA gun's coming back too, so
yeah,
that should be fine. All right, I think that's good. Let's send it. And real fast, the artillery in Karelia is coming back to Finland, correct?
That's correct.
That's what we agreed on?
You are correct.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Oh, 4
Exciting
hits.
time.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh, now you really can stack it.
I guess.
Roche,
I'll
that was a
force
good
my
idea. I
hand
like it.
there.
That was a
As
beautiful
my
thing.
dad would say, that it was an
No
idea.
hitbacks
His
here
time
would
had
be
come.
perfect too. Or just get a
No
hit.
hits
That'd
here
be
would
that'd
be
be
perfect.
nice. Okay, reset.
Be nice enough.
Okay, all right.
There we go.
Hoping for better. Okay, there we go.
I'll take it.
And hit back. Maybe. Ah, there he goes. That's fair. We got 3 units there. Makes it harder to take. Don't forget you want to send at least 1 plane into Sudan.
Yep. Can I get really crazy and send a tank to eat? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to throw this game away.
All right.
All right, not missing anything.
Looking
The Germans
good.
only have. Wait, hold on. The Germans only have 5 planes. Did they lose one? Oh, they lost one on the
Yeah, I
attack
think
on
they
Karelia.
did lose. Yeah,
On
Yeah, they
Karelia.
lost
I
on
think
Karelia.
the A
So
hit.
1, 2,
Yeah, it did.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I was just looking at the fighter in the Baltic. I say keep it there for now. That's fine. You can always fly it to Finland if you need it.
All right, I think that's good.
All right.
Yeah, I
Cool.
like it. I like it.
Looks like our stack in Finland should be able to live.
It can defend. It's not in a position to attack yet.
Yeah, no, it can attack. It can defend.
Yeah.
Or also, we do have to kind of not aggressively think about, but if we lose India, because Karelia is theirs. If we lose India, they have 9 victory cities. So, there's something to be aware of.
I think India's safe.
Also, for now, yeah. Also, I might dip here. Think this is an alright stopping place for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn! It's 1:30. Holy shit! I didn't realize it was that late.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
even take your big aggressive move. The in your face. You've been sucking me so dry the whole game, and now I get to blow you all away. Kind of move.
I don't trust myself to make it correctly right now.
Well, that's why you got us.
I'm tired.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you guys: do you really want to take this to another week? I mean, seriously.
Wait, you think you're gonna win?
That is indeed the question.
Shake, you scared?
I mean, we have a 70-point lead right now.
No, I think this is probably over.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Yeah, but Kimmy, you
No.
always say that.
No.
Yeah, that's true. That's
No.
I'm not ready to forfeit this game.
This game is
I mean-
not over.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah.
I'm even more confident about this game now than I was
Japan's about
last
to
week.
surpass Germany in attack power.
This game's way
We're
over.
getting there.
We've
I
had
think Ronald
we've
said,
had
oh,
95 income for the last 6 turns.
I said
yeah.
Japan's on the verge of surpassing Germany in attack power. We're about to get big.
I think that this game was probably over a while ago, but I think it's definitely
It's getting
over.
comical at this point, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's probably over. It kind of doesn't look that bad, but realistically, like
What's your chance of winning?
The
Are you
question
gonna
I asked.
break through my 30 infantry in Berlin?
Yeah, the
Is
question
that
I asked.
how you're gonna win? How are you gonna win?
30 round, not 30.
By
30
taking this
30
game to
rounds.
round 45, we're gonna
Yeah,
finish it in October.
At this point, I'd rather concede.
Really?
I don't see any path to victory for you.
We're gonna kill that transport.
How are
in
you gonna
season
win,
36.
Not now, not now.
I mean,
How-
the
how are you
way
gonna-
I see it
Are you
is
gonna
That's
get Berlin?
game-changing,
Do you
man.
think you're gonna get Berlin? Is that how you're gonna win? Are you gonna get Berlin?
No,
the
we're
way I
gonna
see it is
Tokyo.
basically this is where we started the night. Like once Germany goes and puts its guys on Kazakh,
Yeah,
it'll have
honestly.
on Karelia. It'll have a Karelia stack instead of a Kaka stack. And Japan will have much more guys in Asia and a foothold in Africa.
Yeah, the
And
way I
everything
see
else
it,
is the same. Oh,
it's
and
only
you lost the
gotten
whole
worse.
Pacific Fleet. That's really kind of the difference that's happened in this
It's only
session.
gotten worse.
But the one difference is now, though, that Russia is not. Russia has a little bit of breathing room now. I know it's
Do
not
what? They have breathing room to do what?
to
To
extend the
stack
game.
Kazakh?
To extend the game.
Exactly.
I
to
could-
extend the game.
I could stack Kazakh if I wanted to. For
Okay. What does that
I
get you?
don't think you can take everything else though if you stack Kazakh.
I think I can. Not Caucasus.
How much are you sending to Kazakh then?
You could stack Kazakh for a turn.
Yeah.
Turn.
No,
Maybe
I'm
maybe
with
if
you
you're
guys
lucky,
here.
2 turns. But you could stack it for 1 turn.
No, I'm with you guys here. I think this game was over.
Turn after that.
No, I'm willing to.
How are you winning? Where are
No,
you going to
I
win?
agree with you. I asked this question like 3
No.
rounds ago. What is our win condition?
He can stack Kazakh, and India can take Persia, and then assist on the stack the next round.
Oh my God! Maybe in 3 turns you could get Caucasus. What does that get you? How are you getting Berlin?
Well, it's slowly.
Yeah,
it's
no,
a slow. It's exactly how you win
Yeah.
the game. You
Yeah.
play the game
We're not
slowly.
getting Berlin in 2 rounds.
You can't just everybody was
Moscow
looking,
is dying a lot.
If India stacks
sooner.
Persia, then I get India. I don't think you've considered that.
I don't
Which
need
is
to,
our
Yeah.
VC.
And 6 and 9.
Yeah, we VC win when that happens.
but I don't need
'Cause he
to.
can
I don't need
easily
to stack
do it
Persia. I just need to
right.
put a few guys there. I can still defend both. I think I'm gonna kill this transport and take Burma. Well, I'm not gonna take Burma.
I think.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think.
no. This game, I think.
Okay, then how do you win? I
No,
just
I
don't
think-
see.
Well, how do you win?
I actually think at this point,
How do
we don't
you
even
win?
need to take.
What are you gonna take
VC
Moscow?
win.
We just
Easy.
keep building our victory.
We're gonna
No, actually,
continue
this is an
to
easy
we're gonna
VC win.
continue to tighten the screws. We're gonna stack Karelia, and then we're eventually
Yeah,
gonna
for
get
20.
India.
Yeah, you
No,
can
the
tighten the
thing-
screws for 20 rounds.
No, I think this is a VC win for them in like 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah, we've been bleeding India for a few turns now. I can't bleed much more.
Yeah, I think this is actually a VC win for them in a couple rounds. Like, because think about it. Because I think Karelia, Germany, and France. I think Germany can triple stack that.
All right.
And
Okay, so if you guys are of the opinion that I understand we're losing, but I don't think we're losing positionally. I think we're losing attack power. Yes,
I do. I think
I'll grant you that.
I think you're comically losing positionally.
How do you figure? Well, Moscow's
You're
been
comically losing
Moscow's been
positionally.
crunched the entire game, and it's about to break out. I'd say that's a success from the beginning of the evening, where Moscow was under threat.
no, I think
Okay.
it is about to break
Okay.
out for a round.
Okay,
So
Moscow breaks out. Next
Okay.
turn they could build 6 units.
Mm-hmm.
Moscow's got as many units as it started this session with.
No,
Pretty
next
much.
turn.
Oh,
Next turn they
break
could,
out and get
next
6
turn-
units. It's going to cost you more than 6 units to break out.
right. But
What
you gotta,
about the idea? And this is unlikely, but it's something to
But you
consider.
still got to trade.
What about Moscow?
Can't trade for
We
free.
move up
Shaky.
to Archangel. The Soviet Union moves up to Archangel. Still keeps enough in Moscow to hold it. Give them a 40% chance on Moscow. Move the rest to Archangel. I'll lose those 3 tanks in Kazakh. Fuck it. And then we set up a 1-2-3. We dead zone Karelia.
He just wouldn't go to Karelia. He's fine sitting in Baltic.
Well, then if he doesn't, then we stack Karelia.
If you move
And then we lose
Moscow to
Moscow.
Archangel, yeah, don't you lose Moscow?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
we don't lose
do the
Moscow
math and
that
figure
round.
out what
lose
we can
Moscow
set
the
up
round
there.
after. We lose Moscow the round after, not that round.
The minimum, the absolute minimum it would cost Russia
Yeah.
to break out is 8 infantry. And all the income they get from using those 8 infantry, in the next turn, they will not be able to buy 8 infantry.
You know, I'm of the opinion that this game is over.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I don't know. I just look at it from a nutrition standpoint.
very
It's round
strong
10.
advantage.
It's round 10, and Moscow
It's
is
very
about
strong advantage
to break
Axis.
out. I mean, when we started this
Okay,
game, when
you
we started the night,
You put 20
Jakey,
guys in.
we started the night, and
Yeah.
Moscow was completely under threat. It was about to get destroyed. We prevented that.
Uh-huh.
Now we're to a point, 4 rounds later, 3 rounds. Has it only been 3 rounds? 3 rounds later.
No, I think it's been 4 or 5.
4.
Okay, that is all true, Roche, but you're narrowly focused on Moscow.
I'm not narrowly focused.
There's more.
Berlin is
Have you heard me?
correct.
Have you heard
We
me talk?
win.
The
only way we win is Berlin, and we have no way to take Berlin.
We've had way more income than you for the last 5 turns.
I get
we have
that.
way more units
I
than
get
than
that.
You can't outbuild us. Your position is worse now than it was at the start of the game. You stack Kazakh, I'm going to put 25 guys in West Russia.
Our position is worse? It's not worse.
Yes, it's way worse. How are you not seeing that?
It is way worse. Because it's basically the same as before, except for no Pacific Fleet, foothold in Africa for Japan, and a Kazakh stack for them, either this turn or the turn after.
Yeah, there's definitely more Japanese pressure.
Yeah, the big thing is there's less immediate pressure on Moscow this turn, but there's so many more
coming.
Japan units.
Yeah, there's more coming.
And Germany has just managed to secure Karelia, which it didn't have at the beginning of the session.
And Germany is still getting $42 a turn.
Yeah, but he only did it because one of those
That's
fancy
14
moves.
infantry every turn.
He was being Mr.
Well, that's true,
fancy
but it was
pantsy, that's what
awesome.
he was doing. Yeah, he was. I don't know. Well, if you guys want to afford
Yeah,
it, that's fine.
Is
I
it
mean,
less legit?
I don't know if
I'm just trying to adjudicate the game. I'm trying to adjudicate the game because
I don't necessarily want to forfeit only because I hate forfeiting, but I understand. Like, I understand what Shaky is saying. Like, he's not wrong. I mean, but it's not a 0% chance. Like, if we had
I
a couple
kind of want to see this
miracle
Russia
battles-
turn, though. Right? Can Russia stack like everything it wants and trade everything it wants and hold Moscow?
I think I can, but at some point, who
Gamey,
gets it?
do some crazy aggressive turn where like you're giving
Yeah.
yourself.
do that,
You're just spreading yourself really
and
thin.
then we'll call
Yeah,
it.
that's
it
one of
works
And
out.
then we'll call it. And then we'll call it if it's
and
bad. If it goes
if it
bad,
doesn't work out, if it doesn't work, yeah, we'll forfeit. If somehow, some way, you're able to pull it off, and the dice go your way, then fuck it, we fight on.
I disagree, but sure, whatever.
Hey, what do you got to lose?
I'll take
Got nothing to lose. If we're going to forfeit anyway, you might as well.
I'd send the artillery at 2 stacks.
Also, it's pretty hilarious that you're going to have to recruit 2 units in Karelia because they're just wasted.
What do you mean? I'm not
You
going
only
to
have-
lose 2 in Karelia.
Oh yeah, he only brought
you're
it
right.
down to 7, -7.
Did I?
Yeah, I've done that before. Don't worry, it happens to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm tired.
Gamey, you just lost the game for us, bro.
Those 2 infantry.
That was 2 infantry.
You fucked us. You fucked us.
They
The 2
could hit back.
infantry are big.
They could hit back. That's not the worst thing in the world that happens.
That's true. Actually, I suppose Archangel instead of first. Something like that.
I'd go 5 infantry in West Russia, or 4 infantry, I should say.
Probably. Then do I have the material to stack?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. No.
Probably.
No, I would go less.
Probably.
I would go less because we're kind of hoping for a miracle here. Because he's just gonna wipe you out.
And sure. Go for this.
Try to take things with a minimum that you can take them.
Yeah, sure. We can go for this.
If it doesn't work out, then we forfeit.
Wait, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Russia's blowing up here. Attacking 3 territories.
Russia's getting crazy.
Oh, he's
Ooh,
getting the
zero
Gambia dice
hit.
again.
Oh my god.
No.
Just how we started the game.
I'm not even looking.
Hey man,
No,
no,
he's all
we're-
good. He's
we
all good.
got this.
He's all good. Just some scary dice.
I mean, actually, took it with no hits in the end. Scary dice, but in the end,
See, we took Vologda back. We're back in this game. This game is still alive.
Vlog though
We're
was.
going to be in Berlin in 3 rounds.
Oh no, we're not gonna take Archangel though.
Shit.
You know, fucking stand in the battle. Hey, look, we
There we
got
go.
it.
There we go.
1 and 3 for them to hit back,
Nice.
and they didn't hit back. There we go.
Ugh, I'm getting this reload error. Damn it.
And I really should have. I can't stack. What's the name of the territory? Kazakh.
Kazakh.
I should have just attacked Cock. That was dumb. Yeah, I really should have just attacked Cock. Not thinking at all.
Come on, baby. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I really should have. See, I should have stacked Caucasus here.
You still can.
No, I should have attacked Caucasus. Can't.
Oh,
Well-
Caucasus.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I recommended that
Ooh.
actually.
I thought.
But now you can stack Kazakh.
How many do I put there? Can his fighters reach? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
They
can basically put almost everything.
No, because they can take Moscow.
No, you only have
All
one
five,
infantry
all
to
5 of
attack,
his
you know.
fighters can hit
Seven.
Moscow. So he can bring 7 infantry and 5 fighters.
Yeah, we have 5 infantry. In Moscow. Well, maybe
Well, he
leave
only
a
built
couple.
one. He only built one for Moscow, so he's got to leave more than that. So I think he leaves, maybe 12 in Moscow and 12 in Kazakh. Does that work? I don't think that works.
No, 12.
He'll wipe 12 out. If you're only going to put 12 in Kazakh, you can't stack it. He'll blow that out of the water.
Well, I'll kill what's in
Leave
Persia.
6 infantry. You know, fuck it. I don't care. No, I should have attacked Cock, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Leave 21. Hope for a miracle battle.
That's true. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to adjourn for the night though, and possibly adjourn this game.
He can do this though. He can do a can opener or a 1-2 on Moscow. He could try that, and then I don't know.
He can. I don't really. Yeah, he can because I didn't catch Nicholas first. He can just.
There's
attack.
not. Well, wait. There's not really a can opener, is there?
There
No.
definitely is. It doesn't. Not really a can opener. You
Gamia.
just walk right in.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move as fast as I can to see if it changes their mind.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm saying, Gammy, if you want to go hit the hay, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think this game is over, and my vote is for surrender, and I will not be mad if you two surrender it. That's cool with me.
Shaky, what do you think about 7 and 5 planes to Moscow?
Yeah.
No, we don't
I'm
need it.
in.
We don't need it. We don't need to take risk. We got it. This is ours. And to me, it's as clear as day.
Okay.
The only question is, do you want me to send you a fighter to Egypt? That's really
don't
my
think
only
so.
question. Okay. So I know I'm blitzing, but we're blitzing.
Yeah, you know what? Because if Japan,
It's called Friday
even
Night
if-
Blitz for a reason.
even if we get that miracle battle in Kazakh, he'll still do enough damage that we won't be able to get back to Moscow in time, and Shaky won't be able to capture Moscow next round.
This game is beyond over.
Well,
I mean, Roche, we put up a valiant fight.
hold on, I'm calculating in my head. The
This
German
game
freaking the
becomes
German AA gun
very.
has made it all the way over to Kazakh, which is exactly where Shaky wanted to put it. It's funny. How does that happen?
When
We
you're
must be doing something wrong.
when,
All
when you're
right.
playing though,
Well,
you're playing
I
very
know.
strong players that are communicating with each other.
Oh,
The
we
whole game is
are.
very difficult.
Oh,
No, well, I'm saying like Shaky and Ronald are super strong players, and they're communicating with each
yeah,
other.
they're all
They're
right.
like
They're all right.
picking
They're all
up.
right.
Like,
All right.
yeah, they're
74-point lead now.
Well, what? How many? What is it? I show 73.
I show 65, 974. I show.
Well, let's see. What can we do? Mm,
Actually, I went to the war report and it just said you're fucked.
um,
I mean, Japan's not going to waste its units on Kazakh right now. I don't know what miracle battle you're hoping for. You have to go back to Moscow because of the West Russia stand.
it's not gonna. Actually, I think Japan is gonna hit Kazakh. It ensures that you get Moscow.
Yeah, yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna lose that battle, but it's gonna win you Moscow, and you'll be nine of
Nope,
nine.
we're going to stack Novo. We're going to stack Novo.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't we do that?
Well, because then we can
There's no point in us
defend
attacking
Moscow.
Kazakh.
Then we can defend Moscow.
We're not gonna throw units away against Kazakh. That's silly.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could win the game if you do that because if you don't,
Yeah, you
we'll
win.
just restack Moscow.
You win if you hit Kazakh.
Yeah, you don't have to win Kazakh. You
You know,
just
for a
have
guy who
to
says it's so
take,
obvious, you're not seeing that one. Why wouldn't you hit Kazakh?
Oh, okay.
That is the move. Actually, you might even you're actually going to take it. You might even take it.
Well, I guess a lot depends on what happens in India.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, I'll take my turn, I guess. If you guys don't
I'll be
mind.
right back.
If you guys don't mind.
No, I'm having fun. This is great to me, but I know
Okay.
Ronald's tired. I know Gamey is tired. So I'll be right back.
I'm tired,
Yeah,
but I can go.
I'm pretty beat myself.
I can go.
I like to try to kind of push it later into the game, even if I'm behind, because you know what? It's like good sportsmanship. You know, it's like when you're winning a game and you want to kind of play it out, and then the person just forfeits. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. One,
Like that guy. Who was it? I think it was one of my second to last game of the last season. It was a couple weeks ago. I think it was Ragnarok.
Oh, I
He
played him.
forfeited the game, and you played Ragnarok.
Yeah, I played him.
Yeah, he forfeited the game, and it's like he was losing, but the game wasn't totally over yet. Like he had a chance,
Mm-hmm.
but he forfeited it, and it's like it's just more fun to play it out, especially when you're winning. But yeah, granted, when it's absolutely hopeless, I'll forfeit. I forfeited games before.
Oh yeah, me too. I just don't think I don't know if we're exactly there yet.
Well, we are now. Like that was probably a mistake to stack Kazik. I mean, if they the only way it's not going to happen that way is if we go in if they attack Kazik, say Ronald attacks Kazik, and like we have a miracle battle where it's like we lose almost nothing, then maybe we got a shot. But that's not the chance of that happening is so low. And even then, I mean, we can't even stack Corellia. We need another miracle battle there.
You want to trade it lightly? Well, okay. Well, you guys are talking forfeit. I'm going for it, so I don't know. I'm I'm going for it.
Yeah, fuck it, go for it. You know what I'm doing?
Oh
I'm
man,
attacking Berlin.
God,
Jeez.
Fuck it, why not?
he gets 3 hits.
Why not?
Ship it.
I got nothing to lose.
I'll tell you, these Germans can attack. The Japanese do not.
Um, he moves back.
Yeah, that actually keeps that stack alive.
Moves back. We can at least get out.
Yeah, I mean Germany will kill those fighters.
Uh, Germany's got 9 tanks that can hit that, but you can take
Yep.
Caucasus and that'll prevent that. But he can put fighters there to protect Caucasus.
Yeah, the
Well,
problem is I can't take
if he does,
Caucasus.
if he does
Oh. Well,
that,
yeah, I got 3 tanks there. Yeah, yeah.
if he, if he does that, if he puts his fighters in Caucasus, his Japanese fighters, then he'll give up Egypt and he'll give up Caucasus because you can just send your 19 infantry after it. So he can't put fighters in Caucasus. So you have to take Caucasus as well. Gamma is not here, but Gamma would have to take Caucasus in order to do a full retreat. Because his planes can't reach. So he'd have to take Caucasus.
That or the U.S. could take it.
Well, one
U.S.
one of
can
the
take it.
somebody has to take Caucasus, and then the
I can
UK
attack with
fighters
5 at a 3.
the UK fighters will be safe.
Again, yeah. You know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't attack
He's
Berlin.
got 6 infantry he can hit me with, just 6 infantry and transports. He doesn't want to give up those transports, so he's not attacking India or Burma for that matter. Maybe, maybe Burma. I like this move. What did I build? One, two, three. That can reach, and this bomber can reach. One, two, three. The plane cannot. So he can only send two. One, two, three. He can only send 2 bombers, along with 6 infantry, to India. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll leave 9 there. I think I'll leave 9 there. All right.
Yeah, now he can attack it.
Huh?
I don't think he can attack that Caucasus stack now, or Cossack stack now. Well, I don't know, can he? Yeah, he'll get obliterated.
Well, according to Shaky, he doesn't want to attack it anyway, which is fine with us.
Actually, he won't get obliterated, but
No, I don't really see any sense in that. Because you can't, if we sack Novo right now, you can't defend Russia and Zach, so we get it next turn by default.
Yeah, but we get Karelia. Or
How do you
not.
figure you get Karelia?
no, they can take Karelia.
I have 40, 50, 60 units adjourning Karelia.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, this game is over.
Um, then why did I move my guys into Karelia just now? I thought that was the plan. I guess I missed. I forgot. I didn't see those 19 guys in Baltic actually.
Yeah, it's
I actually, honestly, did not see them. Legit, did not see them. I thought they were in on my map. That well, no, they are in Baltic clearly. How did I miss that? All right. All right. Well, let's not continue then. I didn't see those guys in Baltic, or I wouldn't have moved my guys to Karelia.
Oh man, I wanted to smash stuff.
Oh well, you
I
can still.
wonder if I have a 1% chance on Berlin.
Well, if you're gonna smash, go after Kazakh.
Yeah, do that.
Do
Do
Kazakh.
that.
Let's
Do
see
the
how that battle
1%
goes.
chance of Berlin.
Let's see how that battle goes.
All right, are you guys calling it then?
Yeah, we'll
Because it
call
seems
it.
like a bad battle with that many planes there.
We'll call it.
Okay.
Darwick, you agree? Call it in their favor.
Yeah, yeah,
I think people
yeah.
probably.
No, our favor. They should be sending to us. Wait, what? No. Yeah, of course in their favor. Yeah, it's
So now
over.
now we have to ask ourselves, where did it all go wrong? And I honestly think I literally track it back to the second round when Gamia failed to take Ukraine and Buryatia when he had 90% odds to do so. It actually changed the
Yeah, I
game.
mean
It changed the game.
it did. But also they played super solidly. But
Well, yeah.
yeah, I mean that was unfortunate what
Well,
happened.
he's smashing Alaska as well.
Oh, yeah.
He's smashing everything.
Now he's just being a bully.
Even
Says
Burma.
Kazakh is implausible.
Even Burma.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to win Kazakh.
No.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Got Alaska.
That's fun.
Convincingly.
That's fun.
Do all the little battles first.
Ha. Well, holding Burma would be awesome. Oh, come on. You can't hit back once, twice?
I don't think you guys are going to win Kazakh.
No, I don't think.
But it doesn't matter. You don't have to. It's,
We already called it
can-
anyway.
I think it's like a 0%.
even if I went after Berlin
No
and
air
I got
defense,
a
no
miracle
air hits.
battle,
Oh, that was lucky. That was a really good
13
hit.
hits. Holy crap.
Oh, that was a really good hit from you guys. Though.
17 back.
Wow. I think that's game, guys. I don't want to lose my bombers first. best odds I can here. There we go. Got all the ground. It's worth it.
Yep, that just guaranteed you Moscow. Wow, I'm actually surprised that went as well as it did for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys like we got a lot of hits, but you guys got a lot more than that even, I think. Oh well though. That was good.
That was pretty great. I didn't think it was going to go that well.
Damn. So, Dark, where do you think it went wrong? Grab myself a beer.
I mean, in the, I don't disagree with what you said in the early game. It seemed like the dice equalized out early on in this game. We had some bad dice, but it's also a lot of it's just really good play, and I think that the Axis are a little bit easier to win with. So when you have two really good players playing the Axis, it becomes very difficult to win. I mean, you have to can't you need a little luck from the dice, and you can't make any mistakes. And I think one thing, and granted, this might be my tendency to over focus on things, but I think I probably should have gotten more pressure on Europe. I probably should have
Yeah, that's
fought
the
to
big
get
thing in
more
my opinion.
units into Europe, because I don't feel like I got enough. I don't feel like I did anything like horribly wrong. I didn't get
Well,
as much pressure as I
Well, they
needed.
stacked.
I think you
They
take
stacked
how
France
much you
early.
invested on that Pacific fleet and put that in the Atlantic, and that could have changed a lot.
Yeah, yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Because I
And,
mean,
and
return 10, there's 9 transports in the Atlantic.
yeah, and there should be 6 and 5. And that's another
So
thing.
it's
I should have continued to build transports till I was at 6 and 5, and I never got up to that magic number. So, and part of that though is just good play on your part. Just
Well,
putting
no,
pressure on Africa,
obviously
putting
we're.
pressure on Alaska.
Yeah, I think we're outplayed. But I honestly believe,
You
and I'm
know
not being a
that
jerk
that
about
fucked my
this,
logistics up.
that Russia got kind of dicked for the first 4 or 5 rounds in the game. Actually, the whole game they haven't really had good dice. Um, so that makes a difference. We can say, okay, yeah, great play and all that, but it makes a difference. It really does. So,
yeah,
um, just Russia. I think
Yeah,
the UK play has been solid. That's me. I think your play has been okay. I think I agree though with Ronald and probably Shaky that you should really at this point you should have 11 transports in the water at least. And that did come at the price of a fleet, but that fleet didn't exactly die in vain. It saved India on the second attempt.
yeah,
So it
it
wasn't
did.
like it wasn't worth it. If we didn't have that American fleet there, I mean, there's a real strong possibility we would have lost India 5 rounds ago. So it didn't. It's not like we
you might have
built it.
lost India, but I think you probably would have been able to hold Karelia indefinitely with that much more investment in the Atlantic.
Yeah,
So,
that's the thing. You start getting to that territory of the two C's approach. Like when I play somebody and I can see they start doing two C's, it's just like I start licking my lips. I mean, it, and that's the thing when you kind of divert away and go into that Pacific Fleet. But at the time when Roche brought that idea up, it kind of changed my mind in that turn, because it kind of pulls you back, Ronald, from what you were doing. You were going towards Africa with your fleet, and kind of, I don't know. I didn't hate it at the time, and now I look back at it now, and I think it probably was a mistake. I probably should have just kept
Yeah,
producing in
it pulled him
Europe.
off Africa, but he
Uh,
got
I think the way
he
you
did get
used
Egypt,
it was
and that was the
okay.
key. That was a key. Getting the IC on Egypt was actually a really really smart buy. Um, I don't know if it was a turning point in the game, but I think it certainly helped your position.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing: is I think the way you played the fleet wasn't horrible, but the fact that you invested in the fleet in the first place, like that fleet took what, like 3, 4 turns until it even got to C Zone 48 to do anything.
yeah,
and what did it do? It took one money island for one turn. So
Well,
if you look at
like they're saying, it
just-
distracted from Season 34, distracted from India.
that is true.
It's not nothing.
That is true. But if you look at it straight as an IPC value, you spent like what 35 IPC to get 4 IPC.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it also killed a destroyer,
but
which is a little annoying.
you're just
I had to
looking
replace
at
that.
you're just
You know-
looking at total IPC value, but there's more value in the game than just that. We can't look at something like you can't look at a strategic move literally in terms of pure math. You can look at it.
That
in
is
terms,
true.
You can look at it in terms
Yeah,
of
it's totally
position,
true.
and position
But
makes
it bought you 1 turn of India. So that's a lot of money to spend to buy you 1 turn of India.
But it was the
right?
turn. But it was the
Let me-
one turn that came at the exact crucial turn when you needed to make the turn. So that has
But
value.
wasn't every other turn the crucial turn? Because
No,
my
when he was
to-
threatening the second time,
to my dismay, Ronald went for India 4 times. So that was. Let me just give you quickly my opinion.
and you
What
still won, and you
Yes.
still won.
Roche, I think
That should not
I know.
happen.
I think-
you should not go for India 4 times, lose them, and still win. That's not supposed to
I
happen.
think Roche. I think you're generally right about what happened with Russia. Rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4 were not good for Russia.
Awful.
But if I'm gonna give the least valuable player, it's gonna be Russia, because round 5, 6, 7, and 8, Russia fucked up. Russia had every opportunity to expand and
Yes.
kick out. They never kicked out, especially when we were bogged down in Burma trying to get India. That was Russia's chance to bug out, and they never bugged out. They collapsed way too early.
I think
and
Germany-
probably
no.
because they were gun shy. Probably because they were gun shy because of what happened in the early battles.
Right.
But Russia had a lot of chances to kick out, and they
I
didn't.
don't know if
They
I agree
collapsed
with
to what?
The
They
Germans.
collapsed to
No,
10
I-
IPC.
You were
I
up
agree.
you were
I
up
think
his
Russia
ass.
was definitely too passive.
You think they were too passive? Darwick, would you agree with that?
I think so.
Well,
A
Gammy
little
is,
bit.
but he is
Yeah,
he is
'cause-
more of a risk averse player, though. I agree with that. I don't know. I don't
It's
think
hard to blame him after those dice too.
No,
but
yeah, it was
yeah.
certainly-
I think Russia should have at least been trading the 2 IPC territories every turn.
I think one concept for like beginner players to understand is the assumption of risk. I think in the early game or when the game is more even, you don't want to be risky. I mean, you don't want to not take any risk. Of course, you have to take some risk, but I think as the game starts to progress and you start to fall behind, that's when you have to start taking more risk. Because you have to say to yourself, okay, positionally on the board, I'm behind. I might be behind IPC wise, attack value wise. So how do I equalize that? Well, you equalize that by getting good dice, by getting good battles.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
never take that
I think what
chance,
made him-
you never.
I think what made him timid though was the loss of that fighter early. I gave him an opportunity to
Yeah,
buy
that
one in
was
round
unfortunate.
8 when we stacked Karelia, but he chose not to do it. Although I thought that was the perfect time to actually buy that plane. But having that second plane made a world of difference in it, and he didn't buy it the whole round. So I think that contributed a little bit with the whole passive aggressive type, not trading those territories, guys. So I understand that because it's hard
I
to
think he just
trade
got
with
gun
just one
shy.
plane.
I think he got gun shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with how far behind you guys were, I would have been offering like 50% on Moscow every turn.
Exactly.
How do you
Yeah.
do that without a calculator?
Which would have.
How do you do that without a calculator?
Yeah,
Well,
true.
that's a great point. But
That's right. I
in-
mean, just like what you guys were doing with India, like you can eyeball it, but the way you were playing, like he was going for like holding at 90% or something.
right.
Yeah, and that's you're right. You're right. When you're behind, you shouldn't be trying to hold Moscow at 90%. You got to give somebody chances. It's like TTG says. I know you said it before, Roche. Bad luck always happens on your opponent's turn,
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
and
TTG's.
and
iconic
you have
quote,
to
yeah.
you have to be able to plant that seed and let that come to fruition. Because if you're always just going to give your opponent a 10% battle, your opponent's never going to take it. So you need to give your opponent a 40, 50% battle. Maybe he takes
When you're
it.
losing. when you're
Yeah,
losing.
yes,
Yeah.
when you're losing, when you're winning, there's just like I mentioned in the game. I think it was last week, Ronald. You're playing C Brown PT, I believe it is.
Mhm.
And I remember in that first video, he said, "Yeah, I'm giving him a 30% on Berlin."
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, what? Why would you give him a 30%? It's not at that point yet, because if you lose it, the game's over. Just like my transports up in season 3, like I'm willing to give good bad, like I'm willing to give good odds to kind of equalize things out, but I'm not going to give somebody a 50% chance on my 5 transports because then the game's over. Unless it's so dire that like I have like so you also kind of have to understand where to take the risk and how to take it.
Yeah, you're
Um,
right, Darwick. You're totally right. Every 30% risk is not created equal.
yeah,
Right.
yep.
Especially
And
naval
that's
naval
why a lot of
battles.
times,
Naval
yeah,
Oh
battles are
yeah,
tough.
naval
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 battles
battles are
battles
are,
are
tough.
the worst. They're the
Yeah,
worst.
they
yeah,
are
they're
the
Yeah.
worst.
screwy.
I hate them.
And another thing is, like newer players have to understand, like they only commit to battles. Like, say you have 2 infantry in Vologda, and I'm playing Russia, and it's like you don't need to sit there and commit 4 or 5 infantry to Vologda. Commit 2 infantry and one or two fighters. If you lose it, then you lose it. Because you're going to put your units into a dead zone, and you put your units into a dead zone, they're just losing them. And sure, you have a chance of getting counterattacks, but to me, I used to do that when I first started playing this. I would commit, I'd only commit to battles where I really had a really good chance, and I've become comfortable with losing battles now. I'm more comfortable losing battles. It's okay, not always, but
Well, this was
for
a very
stupid
interesting.
swaps, it's
This was a
okay.
very interesting and fun game. I think
Yeah,
for a lot of reasons. This was a very heavy Finland chuck, and I'm on the record. I hate the Finland chuck. I think the Finland chuck is a losing strategy, but sometimes you have to because that's all that's available to you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stacking France early was the right move.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
maybe,
was
maybe,
I
and
mean,
maybe
Ronald
you should
convinced
have.
me. Ronald convinced me.
we talked earlier about like what may have lost us a game, but that's actually one of the moves that actually I think helped you win the game. Was that France stack at the right time? I mean, there was that move. There
Yeah,
was um, the obviously the the attack on Karelia, the flip, jump over, hop over, leap over Karelia into Baltic move. That helped you win the game.
Mm.
That helped you win the
yeah. I
game.
Just
didn't
for,
see that.
ju- just for the record, I had messaged Ronald about that 2 turns before it happened, and I was praying that U.S. wouldn't attack Baltic, and you
Yeah.
considered it. You talked
I
about it.
know. I
Oh,
was
I
like,
said
I'm
it.
gonna, I'm gonna
I was
take
like,
my
I
two
God,
infantry
I
and two
said it. Yeah,
fighters.
I said it.
I think really though
No,
UK
no.
should have taken Baltic. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think UK should have taken Baltic, Belarus, and West Russia at the same turn. They had all those
Yep.
plans.
I wanted to, but we couldn't. I don't think we could. I mean, we could. We could have. Honestly, I didn't see that flip. I didn't see that move. So it's not that it would have mattered. I was just considering taking Baltic for the sake of taking Baltic. I wasn't taking it so it could prevent that move. I didn't see that move. That's why I'm saying that was kind of a smart,
Yeah,
really advanced move. That's the kind of move you only
I
really
didn't
see
see
at high
either.
level platinum play. To be honest with you, you don't see that in gold even really. Um,
Yeah.
so, you know, to all those that are watching, I mean, that was really mark it down, put it down. If it's there, sometimes it helps. That flip flop move is a great move.
All right, gents. I'm gonna hit the hay. Next week I don't think I can play because I got a family thing on Saturday. I got to go up to North Jersey.
All right.
But
Well, that'll give somebody
and
else an opportunity. Maybe somebody that's watching.
yeah, it'll give somebody else an opportunity. And the other thing is because if I pick a country and I got to stop at 12 o'clock, that means you guys got to stop at 12 o'clock. So that's the one thing I hate, how you can't reassign countries mid game.
Yeah.
That is actually a feature request that I've asked for from the
Yeah.
developers.
Yeah. You have.
Yeah,
Um,
because if that was the case, I'd be happy to play till 11 o'clock midnight and then someone just take over. But I don't want to jump in and start a game, and then you guys can't play a full night.
I think that'd be
because-
I've,
hard.
uh,
I think
I've
that'd be
also
hard to
been
implement
sort
though,
of-
because I think there's code actually that's temporarily written on your local machine. So I think that's why there would be a difficulty with that, because if somebody joined, they'd have to download the game status before
Yeah,
they
but
could.
that
Go ahead.
it that's really not that. That's not.
I don't
asking
think
that much.
that's a big deal. I mean, you can
That's not asking
you
that
can
much.
clear your cache and you can still play your games.
From competent codings. Yeah, I don't think they're investing any more in the game. I think the game is
I
From the
think they have kind of a skeleton crew working on a few different games.
from the developer's point of view, the game is done.
I hope they're working on G4.
All right, gents.
All right. Good night, Darwick.
I'm gonna go tonight.
Good night,
and
Darwick.
I
Thank you.
will,
Yeah.
Hopefully, see you guys in a couple weeks.
And thank
really
you.
appreciate it, man. A lot of
Thank
fun.
you
Yeah.
for
Thank you so much.
everybody.
Yep.
Thank you for everybody that decided to tune in and watch us play our game. Thank you to you folks, and thanks to Shaky and Ronald, of course. Ronald, are you going to be number one again this year? Are you choosing?
I'm going for the double one this time.
Whoa! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Hell yeah! Although
Well,
this
I was
time-
trying
this-
for it last season, but I wasn't able to get enough allied games.
It's hard.
This season.
Yeah,
I will be
close.
It's hard.
gunning for you. I
You
will
know
be-
what? You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of
Oh,
starting a
Darwick's still
placement
here.
match, and also starting a placement match and see like Ronald. I'm like, fuck my life.
Yeah.
My life. I remember 2 seasons ago, my placement matches, I went 10-0, and I was like, yeah, 10-0, and then like I'll start this one and just Ronald. I'll do the Soviet Union 12-9, and then no matter the result, I'll just forfeit the
And
game
it's
right
such-
after that.
and it's
Yeah,
such
just
an
let me know when
man.
you're queuing up.
It's such an unassuming name too, Ronald. He calls himself Ronald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's
Like
it's
you-
not
you-
like Emperor of Death.
yeah, like the deliverer of evil or something. It's like Ronald.
That reminds me of Howard the Duck.
It's like your uncle. It's Uncle Ron. All right.
All right, night, guys.
All right, guys.
Good night.
Say bud.
We'll call it a night, and we'll end the stream here. I don't even know how to end it. I guess stop streaming would be the way to do it. Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. Good night, guys.